Hello there. Let me know how is the sound, if everything is alright.
좀 개인적으로 그 인터내셔널 쪽의 선수를 좀 어떻게
Hey Lapti, how is it going? 9 minutes. 9 minutes before we're going to start. I hope that Matt is going to wake up. Because he said that for him it's going to be the only one weekend. And yeah, it's like 6 a.m. for him. Sound is good, okay. Anyways, before we're going to start, there's still some time. The interesting part as well is going to be here about hunters. And I'm planning to cover it as well. I have some ideas what to actually do. Need only to prepare them. Chat dead? No, I don't think so. There are just not many people here for now. His chat. I need to check it. I guess I received a message from him. Just I need to equip my hunters. And after that we'll deal with it. I'm first. Yeah. Anyways, it's going to take some time to, you know, people who wake up together actually here. This background music from the live stream is kinda dope. Okay, it's going to wait. At least I prepared the gear. Nah, his chat is dead for now. Three minutes. Still have time to finalize some stuff here. You know what? Change this one for some defense penetration. Going to be better. Hey Poison, nice to see you here. Nice to see you guys. How are you doing? How is everyone? Ready for some crazy stuff. Bad? What's happened? For me, I didn't sleep, so not really well also. Yo, just I'm really happy to see this. I really appreciate you. For real. Yeah, I was working on a video. Just when we finished the live stream, it was kinda late, so it didn't make any sense for me to go sleep before this tournament. So we have what we have. Need to deal with it. Total power is kinda crazy. Can say for sure. Impressive. Impressive. 38.5k attack. These are some crazy numbers. Okay, let me check what's going on there. 2 minutes. And what about Matt? He's not alive. I guess we will continue together. I hope so. Otherwise it's going to be such a scam. But yeah, we have 2 minutes before the beginning, so I have some time to finish at least floor 61 for hunters in Battlefield of Trials. Let's give it a try. Yeah, I mean, I can understand him. It's kinda tough. Yeah, Bill, I know. I have enough time to finish it. Easy one. Easy one. So we're done with this stage. And we're ready to go there. The man isn't alive. So yeah, guys, overall I'm following the chat, I'm following the stream. If what, react, message, provide your feelings, share your opinions, always happy to discuss. Yeah, I'll make it full screen. Right now everyone should be online. Mostly everyone.
To the Solo Leveling Arise Championship 2025.
You want to make it more like this?
Have earned their place on this grand stage. It's
Is it
time
okay?
to meet our top 16 hunters here for the Solo Leveling Arise Championship.
I can make volume higher if it's needed. Just let me know. Just a second. My partner woke up. Okay.
첫 번째 아시안 리그 8명의 선수를 만나보겠습니다.
First, let's meet our 8 hunters from the Asia qualifiers. First up, to surpass himself, it's Shino.
So Matt is going to join us in like 10 minutes.
Next, the youngest from the solo leveling gallery, eager to shake up the meta, it's Rock. Representing the Solhwa Guild, aiming for the trophy, Yoir. And the leader of the Hwaryun Guild, of course, the champion of the offline invitational, it is Kwang Kwang. Things will be different this time. It's another challenger from the solo leveling gallery, Need.
I'm waiting for the moment when globals are going to
Why he's the overlord.
step out
Leader
the scene.
of the solo leveling gallery, Shin.
These guys are brutal.
He might have barely made it through the preliminaries, but the finals will be different. Aces.
This nickname is just perfect.
And finally, winner of the 2024 G-Star event and #1 in the Asia qualifiers, Orang.
Yo, it's kinda, I'm looking right now for
These
MMA.
are your 8 hunters that fought through the Asia League.
Yeah, Bill,
and
exactly.
made it to this grand
When
stage.
he's going to do some shit, I'm going just to scream like,
Next, the 8 contenders from the international
Here we
league.
go. Our boy Taipal. First one. From everyone.
Picked the most anticipated player by SLC participants, including himself, and the overall #1 in preliminaries, Taipal.
Of course, it's needed to show off a little bit.
Promising the best performance of the tournament, it's Money Max.
Did you see the moment he fucked up with the camera?
#2 overall and record holder for Ice Witch Best Day, it is X.
For creators, I guess never.
Former esports commentator looking to shine, it is Levis.
Yes. I didn't participate in it. I mean, I didn't take part in preliminaries because I wasn't sure about my ability to actually go for this tournament. If in any case I would have won it, so I didn't even try.
The self-proclaimed strongest player on mobile device and a fan of Amamiya Mire, Max.
Mobile device, impressive.
From unknown to unstoppable, it's KO. With only one mindset, victory only.
These guys are crazy.
What a glorious lineup just to look at.
These are the 16 hunters about to deliver.
I have no idea,
Epic
just
show today. It is the Solo Leveling Arise Championship 2025.
It's an interesting one. This one guy, everyone is excited. Waiting for some show to begin.
The
First row
XRPG
paid actors.
On another level, it is going to be the Solo Leveling Arise Championship 2025. I will be your caster for today. My name is Will Chobra, and I am joined by two very handsome gentlemen. It's going to be Brendan Valdez to my right, and of course a very special guest, CM Prism to my
Hey,
left.
CM Prism.
And, I mean, you flew all the way out here for this.
Yeah, it's been quite a journey. Just happy to be here.
He's
The
going to
crowd's
provide us some
electric,
show
the
as well.
stadium, just everything. It's gonna be fire tonight.
Yeah, I was
Fire,
like,
all right.
Straight up.
I
All right,
have
we're
a
sending the
feeling
tone
that I
nice
know
and
this
early,
guy,
and
but
Valdez,
I'm
I
not
mean,
sure.
It's been quite electric, as he said.
I mean, it's amazing. The Yoyer fans especially. You can see the four of them in the front are just absolutely going wild. I don't know what's gotten into them, but they are here for their player to win.
I do want to say one of the signs that they had said he's the hope of all those in their 40s.
Yeah.
So I guess we know how old he is, but we'll see if he's able to keep up that hope. But I mean, we've had a chance to meet a lot of the players as well, both here on site and obviously some of them online.
Yeah.
And there's been a lot of work put in to get to this point.
That's right. I mean, the preliminaries are insane. Everyone basically has a chance to participate who play in the game, log in, and do the Battlefield of Time, right? And so these are the top 16 players out of all of the concurrent player base. They grinded, they put in the work, and now they're here.
Yeah, I mean, now they have to really prove it. And they don't have
Well, not
many
everyone
chances, Valdez, to
participated
prove
in
what they've got.
preliminaries.
Yeah, it's a
Like
group of four.
me, for
players,
example.
including yourself. You have 2 chances at each boss. So, you know, you talk about preliminaries, you're grinding it day in, day out, tons of hours, hundreds, thousands, just to get your best time. Today you have 2 chances on the one boss, and hope you don't mess it up.
Yeah, I mean, you might have some, some
Yeah,
experience with prepping
kinda.
for something like this Prism. Some might know about it.
Yeah,
But how does that feel, like preparing for just 2 runs?
honestly, it's kind of nerve-wracking, but kind of relieving at the same time, right? Because it's something that, you're going to only have 2 chances, so that's very stressful, but at the same time, you only have 2 chances, so if you mess up, you're kind of just done already, right?
Oh, is that the mindset we're going into this
Hey,
with?
I mean, maybe for me, I have that experience from, I got some training earlier this month, so.
Yeah. How did that go in your mind?
In my mind, when I watch it back, I'm like, I'm so much better than this, right?
Okay.
And I think
well,
that
that's
part-
reassuring. That's
Right,
reassuring.
exactly. Because like when I watched it back, I'm like, dang, I got so much better since then. But at the same time, it's like that pressure, right? When you get to
Hello.
that sentence when you're playing in front of people, right?
Yeah.
It's a whole different beast.
Yeah, obviously. All right. We're starting off nice and early.
That's
Okay.
right.
Okay. We'll just write it there on the screen. Well, there we go. We have our first code for everybody.
Can you hear
So
me?
Just
Just
so
let
you
me know.
Obviously, people are like, well, when is it happening? Well, it's happening right now. And it's going to happen throughout the day. So make sure you stay tuned all the way
Just
to
a
the end
second.
because not only do we have codes, we got a bunch of stuff. We got excellent matches. We got show matches. We've got surprises. Everything's down the line. And Valdez, as we mentioned, I mean, it's been quite some time to prep for this through the preliminaries.
Yeah, it's about 3 weeks you have in preliminaries. That's online. It's in your house, very comfortable, and you get to grind it a lot. And then today, obviously April 12th, is the one day you get 2 chances at each boss, and all of that preparation comes to life. There's only 16 players, as CM Prism was talking about, 8 from international, 8 from Asia, and here are the great prizes we have for the top players.
Yeah, we got some incredible stuff right here. We get a lot of
Some
Korean
technical
won.
issues, guys.
And then we also have some incredible products. We have the LG Grand Pro 360 first place. Second place gets that LG Ultra Gear gaming monitor. And third place and fourth place.
You guys
also
let me
get the
know.
Asus
Oh,
ROG
by the
Ally.
way, let me.
Oh, I can
lots-
hear you
lots on the
right
line.
now.
Yeah, for sure. And most of all, obviously,
Okay.
getting to have that title of National Level Hunter. Like, you are the one National Level Hunter here at the SLC 2025. That's going to mean the most. But for those
can hear
wondering,
me?
this
Good.
prize pool, in
I don't
US
hear
dollars,
you.
kind of equaling out to around maybe 17K total. And so the first place going away with
Need to
perhaps
fix my
around
mic,
8,000 USD, something like that, along with the additional prizes. Now, here
Hello,
are
hello?
the rules. We talked
Nope.
about it briefly before, but there's going to be the 4 groups of 4. You each have 2 runs at each of these modes. We
Hello,
have 2 Hunter
hello?
modes and 2 Sungjinu modes.
Nope.
Yeah, that's very important. Eagers the Red and Icewitch Bets, they are going to be the
Hello
Hunter
there.
modes, and then we have the Sungjinu mode.
Not
where
again.
We do have Cursed Giant Iberg and Essel
I had this.
coming through. Prism, your expectations for
What
these
about
bosses?
now?
My expectations,
Not again.
I think these are going to be
Hey,
extremely difficult.
can you hear
but
me?
Also at the same time, a lot more consistent, right? So with these hunter modes, you're going to be using a lot. I'm expecting a lot
What
of the
about
same
now?
strategies, except maybe 2 or 3 predominant teams that we'll see from these 2.
Yeah, so we'll have to see. Obviously, that's going to be an interesting point. Like, do some of the players go for something more high
Oh
risk?
gosh.
Or anything like that. Now, taking a look at how the group's shaken out, they each had their seeds based on their
Hello?
region plus their qualifying times. And so we're going to see them all spread out across. I mean, even in the introductions, we saw Taipal kind of being mentioned as one of the big favorites coming into this tournament.
Yeah, Taipal, he was first in prelims. He's up there at #1 internationally, and I think a lot of people are expecting him to have a good
Hello, hello?
performance, but definitely a lot of other names as well.
Is
that
it
we've heard in
working?
the rumblings,
Not working?
guys like Rock
Not working.
on the Asia side, you know,
Jeez, man.
fifth place. Maybe it's not the most flashy placement in prelims, but it's a lot of prep coming into this tournament as well that will be different from prelims.
Yeah, a lot
What
of the
about now?
players that we've talked to, I had the pleasure of getting breakfast with in the hotel lobby.
Freaking real.
They say that Rock on the Asia side is the one to beat.
Ooh, okay, so trying to really shake things up himself.
Yeah.
I mean, introduce himself as kind of wanting to really change the game, change the meta. But it looks like we are getting right away into that first group. And of course, we're going to introduce the biggest favorite, perhaps, not just from the international side, but throughout the entire tournament.
Yeah, Taipal, he is the man to beat. He is innovating. He works closely with a lot of those
Maybe
competitors
this
as well.
one?
Try to innovates all those new strategies that
It's
we
not
might
working.
see today. Now, these preliminary match records, they're very impressive, but something to note that since the preliminaries, we have introduced the Transcendent skill runes as well, and some new hunters. So there is
Maybe
a lot of
this one is
opportunity to get
working.
better times as well.
Yeah, obviously it's going to be very different. Now, we should note that, of course, here at SLC 2025...
Okay,
they
now
are
I guess
all
I don't
given
hear
the
you.
same things to work with
Jeez,
in the
man, let
game.
me
So
fix this
all
shit.
with everything upgraded, we'll see how they show up with what kind of comps as well.
Is
Yeah,
sweating
here
at
is
the,
Asus that,
Oh
we're not
great,
gonna
now
say
I can
every
hear
single
you.
day, every
Now I
time he
hope
comes
you
out,
can
so that's
hear
his
me.
name.
Yeah,
And
Now I
he-
fixed this
perfect,
shit.
perfect.
Okay, great.
one of the
I'm
slowest.
here.
I think
Finally,
actually
I dealt
was
with
the
it.
lowest, so kind of a
Yeah,
struggle,
Rudik,
as he
good
said,
morning.
it's been tough, but he will do his
Yeah,
best.
nice to
Just
see
the
you.
fact that he has the
Good morning,
opportunity
for
to be able
real.
to squeak in, sometimes
I
it's like
literally
I'm not
hate
sure that
myself for
it's
The
waking
person
up.
who squeaks in could
Pretty
ultimately
much
become
good
the
one
better player.
for many
you know,
people.
You know when I
Yeah, I mean, you only
realized
get two shots
that
each on the stage,
SLC,
so
it's
anything can
SLC
happen.
time.
Take a look
Good thing
at
you
Shin
actually
here
messaged
from
me
the solo leveling
because
gallery.
my
Of course,
my
three
my
of them,
phone, my alarm
here at this tournament.
was
So
waking me
a
up
lot
and be
showing
like,
up as
what the fuck is
representation.
going on
And
right now?
choosing Overrun
I
as
feel
their
like
first opponent,
I actually feel like if
kind
you
of
didn't
over
message
the
me,
latest,
are
most
you
recent
awake? I
winner at
couldn't
the
have made the
G-Star event
correlation.
last
Oh yeah,
year,
the SLC
and
tournament. I
just
would
telling
be like,
everyone,
yeah,
please
fuck
look
off. I
forward to
just
it.
keep
So maybe he's
sleeping.
got something cooked up.
Yeah, also the guild
Yeah.
leader of the Nahon Rep Gallery as well. So he is not only here to support himself, but also the guild as a whole. I know he's definitely looking
I mean,
himself
for me
to be-
personally, I
miss
didn't
anything?
sleep.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
really, it
didn't
was
sleep,
the opening,
like
just
that
the
big
introduction
thing
of
that
all
goes along.
participants
You wanna
from
make
the
sure that
Asian League,
everyone knows
from
where you're coming
International
And
League.
last but definitely not
We
least,
basically
it's going
just
to
saw
be Money
everyone
Max
and
from
some
Katsuya. He's been
shit
chill
talking
just
about
all day. Like, we were
how
telling
people
the
got
That's
into
the
this tournament.
motherfucker.
just hanging out, he's leaning back,
Wait.
just
I
ready
need
to
I
play.
need to make
He
make
is having a great
screenshots.
time.
Wait.
He is
Yeah,
enjoying
yeah,
the
yeah,
stream,
yeah.
right? His
This
biggest
is important for
opponent
me.
is
I was
himself,
waiting
Money
for this
Max,
moment.
and
I
he
need to take
says, "I'm enjoying
screenshots here.
Korea.
Sorry,
I'm
guys.
losing in groups.
This is
I don't
something
care."
I have to
The
do
best part is
research,
that his
you
intro
know,
said, I'm gonna
because
do this
I
for fun.
get the
And
rare
immediately goes and
opportunity
I'm losing.
to see
I mean,
people
which
who
one
talk
is it?
shit about
Like, is
me
this some
live on
mind play
stage.
here going on? Like, what's
That's
going on?
why
But
it's kind
good
of
to see that he
interesting to
seems
see these
just be
people.
enjoying the stage because we have to mention that it's very different from playing at home.
Put
versus
his
on
camera on
stage,
the screen.
cameras, lights, crowd, casters,
Just a
It's
second.
massive.
You know
I mean,
how can I
just for
probably
me, when
do
I was
this?
playing in front of Zap and playing
I
with
guess I
Zap,
can
guys,
open
with
your stream. It's going to be weird. Have you some delays? Or maybe you know how can I put your camera
What
on
delays?
my stream?
Okay. Okay. I don't. What delays you mean? The stream delay? No, I don't have any delays.
I'm live.
What
I
delays
am
you
not
mean? The
live.
stream
Sorry.
delay? No, I
I'm
don't have any delays.
yeah, actually on time. Live.
Yeah, it's kinda a low one.
Yeah.
But it's going to
morning,
be really
everybody.
weird if I'm going to, you know, watch your stream.
No, don't all have my stream. You don't need my stream open up.
How can I share? I mean, I know, but if it's possible somehow, you know, to put your camera on my stream as well.
Whoa, dude, for that shit, I'm not kidding. For that shit, we kind of. Oh, let me think. Let me think. theoretically, I think we need to kind of like turn on the camera on Discord, and then in OBS you do like a new window for OBS, and then you crop basically just my face and then put it into your stream. I think this is
Yeah, but for this we have to kind of prepare a little bit. So for now, guys, it is what it is. We're going to stay like that.
yeah, we're gonna stay like
Yeah,
that. I
and
feel
the-
like
and
that's
the
also
big thing for
fine.
me here
Also,
is
otherwise we block
we
everything.
only have 2 of those runs. When we were
Let's
going in
see.
the room and watching some of these
So
players
who do you
before
think?
this,
Who do you think
everyone
is?
was consistent, right?
Let's.
All
You
of
know
their
what?
times were within, like,
Let me
3 or
know
4 seconds,
who's your
it felt
favorite to
like.
win the
If they
tournament,
got a good run
and what's
going,
your thought
it was
on Group
within
A?
that
Who's
realm.
gonna
So
advance?
I'm hoping we see that today.
Group A, it's kind of good question. Do you have the
Taipei
table?
starting.
Because it's already.
Oh, he is not happy about this.
Okay,
already.
so
Yeah, he
first of
already
all,
fucked up. He already fucked up.
yeah,
Ah, Taipei already
yeah.
fucked up. He's nervous.
This
I
is
knew
not
it.
what
I
thought.
predicted that, by the way,
I mean,
from
this seems a little
moment
bit like
one.
he's been thrown off on his
Yeah.
own game right now.
It's a tough one.
That's what I said. That's what I said when I made my predictions. That the biggest opponent for all these people, for the globals one, is being on fucking stage.
Yeah,
Being
because
on
right now,
stage,
I mean,
being
if you wanted
exposed
hit
to the
even your
public,
preliminary record, you'd really only have a-
That's true.
everybody
That's true.
watching them, they nervous as hell.
And he messed up
And
his
the whole
defense
thing
camp
is
over
not
here.
only about
Not
nervous.
like
The
Taipei
whole
was.
aspect of
This is not
RNG
going
during
well
this
for him.
BOT,
Exactly
they're
what we
also
were talking
playing a
about.
huge
You
role.
have to be prepared for
And
the stage, and so far,
yeah, right now it's
Taipei
going to be about
is,
Chris right
nowhere
now.
near his record from the preliminaries. Yeah, even if you go just full
And no,
clear,
he's
not
no,
doing
no,
it on
no,
time.
no.
Yeah, he completely fucked up.
Okay.
He's going above
He's
1
probably
minute, so
ulting.
it's not the best one. No, he's
Okay,
not.
nice.
Every step
1 minute, 9 seconds, not a bad one result.
That's practically 30 extra seconds from what we
What
used to
what
see.
what
Like,
what is
behind
the
the
time
scenes,
actually
like,
for
every
this?
time we
42
saw
seconds,
him
right?
do this run,
It
you
was
saw him
about
go
42, 45, somewhere
He's
around this
not-
number. Yeah, he's
he's not-
disappointed.
You can't hide that, right? I mean,
He's
this is
not.
just what happens.
Imagine
You get thrown off
Taipei
on the
getting
first
kicked
step,
out of the
and then it's a
tournament in the
domino
group
effect, and
stage.
You don't even know quite when to recover.
This is going to be
Felt like
something
his,
crazy
first
shit.
two phases were just so
From
incredibly
the
slow,
fake
like
of
it was
SLA
not
to
cohesive
choke
at
Pal
all. He was going one by one. It just kind of felt like
in one
He's going
tournament.
to leave the
But-
game.
early on here.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, and I'm hoping.
You know what I
for
just
next
realized
round,
with
he's gonna
how
have
this
to make
tournament's
all the way back
structured
around.
and
Takes
with
a lot of
the
time to
battlefield of
recover and
time,
prove himself.
my
This
challenge.
seems like, 'cause, you know, a lot of
Seed
battlefield
4
time
is
players,
the
if they get-
best
if they start a run they don't like,
position
they'll pause,
possible.
restart right
Yeah.
away, and that's a habit, right? So if you don't get something right in the beginning, that's a huge difference
Because
in the
as
tournament is that you have to keep
Seed
playing, you have to
4,
keep going.
you start the last, you have time
That's true.
to
I mean,
watch your
that's true.
opponents,
Yeah,
see
that's
how
true.
they
I mean, that's the
perform,
benefit also
mentally
that he has as
prepare
the first
yourself
seed. It's
Yeah.
okay, you
to
messed
see
up
the
your first run,
runs
that's
and
fine. See what the times are
get
that
a
need to
feeling
be,
what you
and
need to
then adjust it for
achieve.
that second run, 'cause you'll be the
I
last one
think
going
if they
with that
see it
kind
or
of
not,
sneak
I'm not
style.
100% sure. But on the
Same
other
graphics are
side,
interesting, and we're gonna
after
immediately jump
you
right into it.
completed
This
your
is
run,
more
you
like
get
what we're
the
expecting.
second run
Yeah,
immediately.
everything very clean
Yeah,
so
very
Yo,
far.
this beginning was
Wow, okay,
sick.
just goes through right
Holy
out.
Yo, that
shit.
guy,
And a
that
little
was
different
that was
strategy
let
as we
him
saw from
make.
Taipei. Did
He
not
just
push the
nailed
ball
it.
for here, so I'm very curious to
Dude,
see what
he
does
was,
here.
dude. Oh, yo, yo,
There
yo.
it is.
Yep,
You see
switching.
here that
Dude,
great
he's
gonna
doing
hold it
great.
well. Let's see if he gets himself
Let's see,
going.
let's see.
Sticking through just
Yeah.
a little bit more break.
Oh,
Guess it's going to be around 45.
Yeah, he's still
Uh-oh.
hold out.
Got the break.
This looks like the time to
First
beat.
here.
Looking solid.
Yeah.
34 seconds. It's
35.
getting pretty
Yeah,
close.
down to 30%.
Last
20%.
And 38. Holy shit.
38
This is going to be a hard one.
It's still a little
Yo,
bit slower than
Shin,
the highest
fuck
record that we've
them.
seen, but it's right at the ballpark. That's probably a good starting point. for Shin.
That's something. If,
Almost
if I'm a
double.
senator right now, I'm
They
happy with that.
cooked.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not
They
satisfied, but
cooked.
I'm
These
happy.
Koreans, they're
you have that as
crazy.
a baseline, right?
Exactly.
And now, really, you can think of it as
Okay,
I have to beat
okay,
myself
I
rather
tell
than,
you
oh, who am I
something.
competing against?
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, if you compare that to his preliminary
They're not gonna
time where
beat
he
this
had
time.
hundreds,
They're not gonna
thousands
beat this
of
time.
chances, it's
They
only
saw
a
this,
second
they
and a
saw this
half
and be like,
slower,
fuck,
right?
38
So the fact that he
seconds.
did that
I have
on
to
For
beat
real.
38
first
seconds.
try is amazing so
Okay,
far.
let's
He's
see,
immediately
let's see,
jumped into
let's
Money
see
Max here.
one of
Money
my
Max.
haters
Right
performing.
through both times. Money Max
Oh.
missing one.
Already
of those
fucked
a
up.
little bit.
Again.
Had to back
Okay,
step.
saved
A little bit
bit,
the
only 2
beginning.
seconds behind here.
Like by
Okay,
1
able to
second.
catch up,
Get
switches
that
over.
SLC
Okay,
off before the
I'm actually
animation,
surprised.
that's very important.
Yep, skips
He
through
got
it
like
here
the
during
he
that
got like a
animation
good
as well.
phase
We'll
one.
see how he's able to go go through.
He catched up a little bit. He missed one mob, but overall,
So far,
yeah.
pretty good. I mean, he's down to 28 seconds though.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
only
he's
have
not
8
gonna
seconds
bench
left
Shin
in
He's
this
not-
time.
yeah,
for sure not.
It's going to be longer
Also-
than 38.
The damage all
Okay,
the way
can you
down.
nuke it?
Yeah, 60% and
39.
instantly
42?
already passed,
So
but-
close.
Oh,
41.
41.
Oh, just a
Hey, I
couple
gotta
But
say,
yeah.
seconds
I gotta
beyond
say,
perhaps what he was looking for. But at the
I
end of
gotta
the day, what
say,
really matters
Money
is, okay,
Max,
you weren't able to
not
beat the
bad.
record, now you got to look at your second run.
Actually, not bad.
Wait,
Wait,
better
wait,
than
does he have-
Typal for
wait,
sure.
3 seconds behind. That
Does-
is solid
does the
for
dude
full.
have a
And if he can
tattoo
improve on that, that's
below his
solid.
eye?
If not, that is 3 seconds is a lot in the preliminaries right now, but
Sure.
we're still yet to see if that 3
I
seconds
don't think
is gonna be
so.
a lot in the
At least I didn't
I
realize
saw-
it.
Or was
I
it?
mean, also for
Yeah,
Money Max,
the,
obviously,
on,
we saw
under
that
his left
first
eye,
phase,
Money
right? You
Max.
kinda know where things might have gone wrong for you,
These
and
guys are
you were able to
crazy.
recoup that in
The second
run,
one,
you know, get the spawns that you need,
the
get
Sheen,
positioning right
he
as you
just
get
killed
ready
it.
for the fourth
That was
run of
impressive.
Group A.
The
That
first
will be
phase was
the end of the
just
first
crazy.
Oh, you know who?
players. It's
Yo.
going to be Aces looking to overcome
Yo,
this
you know who
preliminary
has the most
placement.
pressure on right now?
Uh-oh. He already doesn't have the
Fucked
damage
up.
here early.
Yeah.
Now
Like
he's
Typal
extremely
is
slow.
about
Yeah,
to
Hina
actually
was
exit the
about to
tournament.
be into the air where he could not hit him.
Typal is
Ah, wait,
about
they-
to
they
leave
have-
the
they have-
tournament? What?
They've- they have they have a
this one.
second
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be
they have a
difficult to
second
even
with,
recoup, quite frankly, but we'll see. Still
Yeah.
missing
Battlefield
out
It's
of
on
going
Time
to be
boss, right?
finalized by several
Sadly,
rounds,
I
I
don't think
guess.
so.
It's not like the single one
I
battle.
mean, Typal's was pretty rough. We'll see
That's
how he's able to
true.
get through here on the last phase.
How many
Yeah.
do they do to
Let's see if
advance
he
to the
has
next
the same
stage? Is
strat
it
that Sheen had as well. Yeah, it
2
looks
or
like it.
3
Yep,
or how
going
many?
for that switch there.
So you can kind of already see the difference in the Asia League. and the
Usually
National
it's
League.
about
Ah,
4
right.
bosses.
Yeah.
During the group phase, I
Yeah,
think
Should be able to
it
get
should be
under a
like
minute.
4
So you
bosses.
were right about
We'll
beating
see.
Typal
Oh, in a
these
group-
It's going to be
in
a
the
long
group phase,
one.
Time is going to be
Oh,
most
he
important.
used his
Oh,
ult?
no! Going for the ult.
He's
I don't
using
know if
the
that was
ult.
the right play, guys.
Yeah, I mean, going
think
for
he
the
had the
damage,
damage.
but yeah, it still
Yeah.
gets a minute,
1
sure.
minute.
Minute.
But you probably could have still cut it
And
down.
even
Yeah,
as such
there
result,
with
he is
the
like
choice.
above
And a
Typal.
reminder to everyone who, if they don't know about
Yep.
Battlefield of Time, every animation counts. So every time you use your QTE, you sub in. Every time you use your ultimate, that is time lost.
Yes.
Or time used, I should say, right?
Someone is saying 2
And that's why we
rounds
were pointing out
during the
earlier
group
that if you're able to
stage.
use it as you're transitioning into the
2
boss, you're
rounds,
able to cut
so
down
not
that time,
all
'cause that
4
happens anyway.
rounds.
Yeah,
Right, so you're not really missing out on much. But
Yeah, I
okay,
guess it's
that's
going to be
the
like
first
for
run for each
the
of these players.
final
We're already
part.
seeing maybe some of the nerves, the new setups.
Are
I
you
mentioned
sure
that
about
too,
the 2
right? You're
rounds?
playing on tournament setups, not at home. So things that players will have to get used to. But this
I
now
actually,
means that, of
my
course,
opinion, it
that
makes sense
everyone will
because
have
you're
a
gonna
second
stretch it for
chance to
way
redeem
too
themselves.
long.
And in the case of
If you
Shin,
do
they've even set a
4.
higher record for players to beat.
Ja,
And I'm feeling great.
Yeah, I
richtig,
guess we
Kaiser,
have-
gell? Der zweite, der Shin, der hat ja komplett, der hat richtig Alexandra Arsch auseinander mit der Gruppe gemacht.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We talked
What do you
about
think,
Like
Rudik?
for
Shin,
groups?
the guy?
just need
Dude, he
the one good
destroyed,
run,
he
even
killed
from
it.
here.
Yo,
If
Type
everybody
last
else
spot.
has kind of a not so
Shin,
good
yeah,
run, you're
that's
ahead on
nothing.
Igris already.
Money
There's
Max a
only
little
one more
bit
chance
behind,
for
like only
everybody, and he's
by
already got pretty much
roughly 3
a
seconds,
pristine run. It's not
which is
like
not a bad
absolutely
one.
perfect,
He a
but
little bit
it's
messed up
about
at the
as
very
close as
beginning,
you're
but
gonna
that
get,
was
I would say, on
impressive.
stage here.
But Shin
Obviously,
was
a little bit of
something
room
crazy.
for,
for
maybe
real.
even Typal here, he's watched,
Yeah.
he's calmed down a little bit.
Typal
and
kinda
he is
messed
the
up really
favorite,
at the very
and he does
beginning.
have the
But as you
fastest time on
said,
Igris,
like,
so for me, I wanna see
I don't
Typal
know,
run
it's
and
kinda
see
stressful.
just how
He
close
started
can
the
get
first
to it.
one, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. if
Others
Typal-
watching,
you basically have to kinda
everyone's
erase this,
watching.
right, from
Yeah.
your memory.
It's been
A stage
stressful.
And this is-
recoup. Now, he's gonna
And
have
this
some
is
time 'cause
and
I
this is
believe
what
we
you
should be
have to
going through
consider
every
as
mode
well. There
first
are
and
many
then we
different
return
factors when you
reverse
look
order
at this
for each
tournament
one.
that come
We'll
in
double-check as we get an update here from
in
the
this. You know,
stage
when the people
to see
are
what we're
doing
moving
their
on
Battlefield
to.
of Times
But
usually,
if we
right?
do move on, it should be- yeah, there we
They're
go.
sitting at
We're going
home
through
alone
each mode,
and do that
and
shit for
next up
hours to
is
get the
going to
perfect
be
time.
Ice Switch
Now
Pretty
you're
much, yeah.
sitting
A
on
lot of time
stage,
to
everybody's
Yes.
watching you, everybody
And
You
Thomas
maybe
have
what
only
watching
you're
one
saying right
chance.
here where you were feeling
then there's
comfy about
the
the other
and you
modes, if you're
only
looking
have
at
that
everything
one
consistent,
chance. You
we
can't
do have
just
to look
okay,
at
I
the
fucked
combined
up,
total for all
restart.
of
No,
those.
you start now, and this one run matters now. Who else is in voice, Banu? Rudik is in voice. It's in the chat.
top usage here was
It's
Lethal.
not
Okay, I
in the
guess
chat.
so. It's going to
Hype
be
stream
like
with co-host Rudik.
And so what I'm expecting
I can't
is
stream
I
because
switch
otherwise my
best
girlfriend is
resurgence of the win
with
season.
hunters.
But when this boss was out on the live server, Goto Ryuji was not out yet.
Right.
And he makes a big difference for the
Ah,
win team.
true, it's
not
that
only in
team.
his support when he gives the third position
It's the bestie team with the
damage
silver
increase,
build.
But also he has so
The
much range
the
and
one
so
team
much
I
versatility.
couldn't use because I
Okay,
didn't have
alright,
an
so
A10
kind of
silver.
going for what might be more
Yeah,
optimal right now
silver
versus
main,
maybe
that
something
was
that's, you know,
something.
like
To
the
get
back
the
of your hand in a
perfect
certain
result, I
way.
heard about
We'll
it,
see
you
what
had
the
to
players'
actually
choices
have
are.
highly
Yeah, so I'm
advanced
expecting to see
SM
either
back,
that,
and
win
that
team,
was an
or
issue
another
for
Vector
many.
Realm strategy.
Right, so going back to the
Yeah,
And
Yoda,
like saw the
sure.
post from
coming in with
Reach,
the
I
new.
guess.
Valdez, what would be your choice normally if you're a player? Do you adapt or do you stick with what you know?
I am definitely an
Funny
adapt
enough,
kind of guy. I would
Okay.
be going for Go to
Rudik,
Ryuji
quick,
100%. I think
like
his
a
clear in the
little
early
sneak
phase is
peek
going
and
to
tip for
give these
you.
players a great
With the new
head
update,
start
with
and
the
make
new
you feel very
Battlefield of
good.
Transfer, I don't know
And
if you did them
as
already.
CM Prism was talking about, he just feels very good for the buff he gives. I do think that.
Did you do Battlefield of Trials
you know,
yet?
These players have played like thousands of
No,
rounds,
not
and
yet.
maybe if you want to go for comfort,
I mean,
okay, I'll just go with what
for
works.
there are a lot
BOT
of things to
70,
do right
Adapt,
now.
especially when you only get 2 tries,
for
like, you just gotta
floor
go for the best
70,
strategy.
That's true.
with
Yeah,
the
you don't have any
hunters,
chances. Now, it did
you
sound
need
like when we were getting
silver.
Battlefield of
that
Trials.
The Asia side might still be sticking with that old composition around SM Beck. We'll see if that shows up. Especially
For floor
because
70,
in
you
Shin's
need
case, right, he has
silver.
that record
Otherwise,
on
you have no
He's feeling
chance.
a little comfy, but
All right,
jumping
let's see
right
it.
in.
This is the new
Kinda
round
interesting.
we're talking about.
Okay, so
I got
we're
a chance
beginning
to
with the
talk
Type
about
L.
this
Let's see.
earlier today.
Is he going to recover from the
Yeah,
last
I mean,
one?
it's just smooth going. You don't have to move
Okay,
Question
that
is, what
was
is-
Get
fast.
through the first phases.
Goto is pretty good now because you can actually spam the skill, which
Yeah.
helps a lot with this annoying stage. I think this actually removes a lot of RNG in phase 1. Okay, let's
And
see
this
the final
change in
time.
terms of his performance
Just
for
going
real is
down
kinda
here with the new
the
mode
spam
going down
one
to
is going to
50%,
deal a lot.
55. Can we get under 35? No,
looking
sticking
good.
to it.
And
Really fast right now,
Yeah,
down to
Kenny.
10.
That's okay,
Oh,
that's
time
okay.
loss.
that was close.
Yeah, missed out a little bit,
Okay.
but should be able to. Still a
42.
chance.
Okay,
42.
Seems like this was a
I'm
decent
happy with that,
time.
but again, not satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, 'cause
It
you
was
should have been-
decent,
you were
but you know, I
hoping
have
that you were
such a
able to
feeling
wrap it up
that
before you had to skip
it would
through
have been
that one extra
possible to
step.
complete
But
before the
still
break
sitting at
stage.
42 seconds
Yeah,
here.
for
Let's
sure,
see.
for sure, he
And
fucked
that's
up.
the one thing with this
You know,
strategy.
you know,
I don't think I've
Typel
seen
actually
anyone
has the
be able to
huge
skip that
disadvantage
vulnerability phase.
that he starts with. That's what I don't understand. So,
Yeah, you have to
from
accept that, and that's part of the go-to
just to
strategies that you
basically
get that
give
beginning phase a lot
to
faster,
cut
but your
Typel a
buffs
little
aren't
bit
as
of
strong as
slack.
other-
You finished rank 1,
But you're
right?
trying to cut down,
On the
obviously,
entire
a
list.
monumental amount, 'cause it's not
That
just about, like,
and
the
that
10%
should place your
AoE, but
seat,
also
and I
you
feel
don't
like
move as much.
starting as
The travel
4th
time
seed
Alright, so
is
let's
more
go. Okay.
advantageous
Oh,
than
this is a
starting
completely new strategy
first.
as well. Looks like
First
it's
is like the
Goto,
most
but also
pressure.
Libora and SM Beck.
Okay, so
He's kinda
Frederick's
starting
acting
pretty
like
much
this
slow, I
overall
should
here
say.
for Shin.
This phase, he's doing not really fast.
Goto
Uh-huh.
for this early strap, and now
Oh, okay, Shin fucked
Yo.
up.
And
Yeah, it's so much slower
Let's
in that
see.
first phase, though.
yeah.
I don't know if
Okay,
That
but
wasn't
Shin
really
has
nice
a
start.
completely different.
Yeah, we
Shin
haven't
has a
quite
different
seen it in
strategy.
action, but it did look like it should have been able to go a little
Yeah.
bit smoother
Yeah,
here.
We
he
saw
was
Typel's first
SM
boss,
back.
We didn't even see the mini boss because he died that quickly.
Yeah.
Let's see how he is going to handle the boss,
See if he's able to
Getting
cut
that
that
support,
because I
making sure you
kinda
get
didn't
the
expect
damage
CSM back
done
here
right
as the
there.
main
You're
DPS.
just spamming as
Yeah.
far as you can.
You're
with that
wailing
weapon.
away.
Yeah, slash it away. SM back.
Already
Nobody
behind
goes back.
Typal. Already behind.
40 seconds.
Very past what we saw at a type.
Yeah, he gonna
It's kinda slow.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
still-
Improve
Kinda
on
working
I'm trying to
slow.
get this back, but this is something that I don't know if this is a strategy. Like, is it
I
just
mean,
like
Yeah, he's dealing constant damage, but it
Yeah,
feels
that was a bad
kinda
one.
really
It
slow.
has to be a mistiming for
1.5.
sure, right? 'Cause,
Yeah.
right now the time difference is massive, going over a minute right now here for Shin.
yeah, 105?
But the thing
Profile's pretty
is,
rough,
he's
and we can see
still
that there
fine
was a
right now, Shin,
full
because
steps
if
on each
you
phase, which we didn't see at
Oh, the
all.
you
first boss,
compare that
because
to
of
the-
the first
if you-
boss, yeah.
that kind of just
if
evens
you
out
compare
the
that to the
time.
first round,
And, like,
right,
that
with
first
the
round,
Igris
his
one,
run was
Shin
Weird.
had
solid.
38
He's
seconds.
gonna need to do what Typal needs to do.
He had 38 seconds.
Oh, Money Max.
Money Max.
He might,
Honestly,
He still has Versace on
like,
his
I'm just here for fun. That might be
Actually,
the
it's not a
secret of
tattoo
success.
under his, you know,
He does look like
eyeball.
he's having a great
It's
time.
like on the
So
glasses.
this is kind of the old strategy
Ah,
where we do have
he-
Gina in as well.
So
Okay.
you'll see here that this is going to be a longer first phase of the fight because you do not have that range that Goto provides you. And
Still not
getting to
fast
the boss.
enough.
Oh no.
And he was waiting for these summons to actually finish it. Oh my god, that was such a waste.
Yeah, that it's
Okay.
going through. It always should.
Maybe that casualness is not a super weapon now, guys.
Maybe it was busy celebrating.
Behind,
He
behind,
was busy
already
watching it,
behind.
hoping
Maybe
the
not
bomb-
But
behind
yeah.
from the Shin,
Yeah.
But let's see
but
if-
behind
Just
from
based-
Typal.
Just-
Here again, we're gonna
Just
highlight
based
all- get that
on
gravity
the
boost,
first
and then
run,
also the buff will
Shin
last
is
longer as
still
well.
has
Get
the
Libra
fastest
Charming
time
as well, and then
because
you'll be
of
able to
the
see that
discrepancy.
bar will get
So
shredded
in
and
the
down.
first, as we know, he had 38 seconds. Typal had 1 minute 9. Now in this one, Typal had 42 seconds, and he had 1 minute 5. So there's like a lot of seconds actually.
I think you're going to be
Between those.
time here, but just barely.
Now,
and maybe
he's
Yep.
going rough,
Actually, I'm
actually.
not
No.
even sure.
He was looking a little too lax here,
It's
moving
over
on
the
face to
phase.
face as well. Oh,
1 minute 7 seconds.
No.
It's even longer than Shin, I guess.
I feel like
What time he added?
Money Max. I feel like he cucked
Third place,
himself
yeah.
with that.
Not helping him out here on best day, and I think going for the old
Cucked
strat,
himself
maybe he prepared
with
more for
the
other bosses and stuff like that. I'm trying to look for like angles from
Like he was waiting too long for
But yeah, that was
summons
The
from
mob not quite getting finished off. Like, that was such a
Libora
killer
to
there,
finish
where
the
he wasn't
final
moving,
one
he was
mob,
hoping that he could move
and
on
he
to
was
the next
literally
round.
just staying and waiting for this moment.
You've done this time and time again, right? So
It's
you're-
kinda
in my
wasted.
mind, it's not really laziness. It's because if you take the time to run over there.
So the
and
total
Warum
time,
spielen
what do
nicht
we
wie
have
Tag?
right now?
Exactly.
And so here we have a-
So he's using the
and
same
also
strategy,
that
the Korean.
that's
Estepal,
how you
yeah.
getting
Okay, so
little,
actually
not
this is a
as
good
clean as
question.
you
So
can
one
get,
of my viewers
but
is
still
asking in chat
doing his best.
why the others are
And
not
Dyson
using the
Thomas is
same
making sure that
strategy
he's not
as Taipel.
overcompensating, but
Maybe
he
they're
does
not
have to
even
relocate
seeing the
quite
screen
a
of
bit.
the
Okay,
others,
did get that
right?
second phase
Yes.
in
So they can
in
only
time,
like
that second-
They're all sitting on the scene, like
It's not bad, but it's
they're in
also, I
front
think, a
of
full
different
7 seconds slower on
computers,
phase 2 compared to
so
Taipei.
they
Yeah,
shouldn't
exactly.
see each other.
Could be still a decent run. We'll see how this final
And
phase
they were
works.
training and practicing separately, as far as I know, so they had time to create their own strategies, and this is a huge one moment, which, at least in terms of Igris, that's pretty much clear. There's the only one strategy, but with changes in terms of Goto that we received, they're kinda playing a huge role, so with the best, this is kinda a new one.
Oh, he breaks. Oh,
He's doing pretty much long in compare.
he
1
used the
minute, 1
same.
second.
He used
Still better than the
he
other
used
two,
the
though.
same
True, right?
strat.
And that just shows how optimal
He
that
used the
they
same
are, right?
strat,
So
but
even though they
he
made
just
that
I don't know
was,
what went
not a
wrong.
minor
I didn't
mistake,
pay
that's
attention to it.
seconds, that's
He
like
failed
making his
first two
head
phases. He lost there like 5 seconds or something like that. I don't know, just Paul completely destroyed first two phases without any issue at all. And also with the best, like he was
I mean, even
killing her
Taipei
from
was
the very
kind of
beginning till the very end with only Mirai. When this guy decided to, you know, like I'm going to switch to Goto and I'm going to break her.
But he's almost a full 20 seconds ahead of everybody else on this one boss. So if they kind of all fail the next best day, then you're really struggling,
Yeah.
and maybe Taipei just wins all for this one boss performance.
That is, and he does have to come back big in Eagers, though, right?
No.
But if he does, 'cause
By the
right
way,
now,
guys
I
in
believe it
chat,
was about
is
30
the
seconds
audio
difference
fine?
between Taipei and Shin on Egress. So
Is the
he's
audio
really
fine?
kinda shortened that now
With
to a 10-second
you
gap.
hear
Maybe you beat
the
him in
stream,
next some Jinu modes, and you're like, okay, now it's just Egress I need to worry
me,
about.
I would
Rudik,
100% tribute that to, I think, Taipei. I think he lost his cool in the beginning.
Audio good?
That phase
Perfect.
did not go at all
That's
how
good.
he wanted, and I think that affected the rest of his run.
What's the price of the tournament?
Great run. I think
you just get a measly 5k if you finish first.
solid run. I think
It's
that's
like
also
$5K dollars
10, 15 seconds
Yeah.
behind, in which in this case, he has a 20-second lead.
for the first
So that's
place,
still
guys.
good.
$5K dollars.
5k and you get like a what? Like a
All right, guys,
tablet
it's
or
time for
something.
Iberg.
Everybody's favorite boss,
Uh-huh.
the Kurgan Iberg.
Wait,
Oh,
you're
boy.
actually,
For a
by the way,
reason
you're
for
actually
forever.
right,
The
Rudik.
Sum Jinu mode.
Yeah, I
So
guess.
as we see,
It's
they're
going to be
actually
the third one round.
A lot of skill
They're actually
expression
doing
coming
all
from
four.
Iberg.
There is so much.
But
depth
the
in
question
Sunshine.
is,
If you play this game, you
they
know
already
so
all
much
also have, they do all four and then
You have so many artifacts
they
that
get
can
back
go
to them
onto this
again.
behemoth of a man, that
That's a good
it is
question.
something that
You know,
I'm
I
very
didn't see
excited
if
to
it's
see
been
these
explained
players take
somewhere.
full advantage of
Like
it.
they're going to go first of all group by group. I guess by the final numbers, by the final results in terms of timings, who is going to get in total the last amount of time is going to be the winner of the group.
I mean, I feel like this kind of explains now why this stream is 4 hours long. So they all do one by one, all four of them one by one. So if I get it correct, now they do Iberg, then
Yeah.
they will do Isel. After Isel, they will do Isel again, then Iberg, then Bestie, and last Igris.
If that's the case, this is going to be some crazy shit.
Okay, I feel like this looks like he
Fucked
fucked
up.
up.
He should finish them all at the very beginning.
He did. He did not
I feel like you know what the biggest thing is, in my opinion, for those
To prepare
the
for
prep
this shit.
phase, when you prepare, you have to prepare for a lot of consistency in
Yes,
these runs.
that's
And you know
exactly
what
the
you also
case.
need? You need to prepare a plan B for
what to do in this
The-
case. Yeah, that's true.
you need to you need to prepare you need a plan B for your battlefield of time runs, thinking about, okay, what if something goes wrong in
Hey,
this
he
specific
creeps.
phase? How do I react? How do I react in that situation? If I fuck up this, can I use one of the
That wasn't
skills
that bad,
I
let's
need for
say.
the next phase? Yeah.
Oh, that is
56.
That's
rough.
gotta hurt. We were talking with a lot of
This is
people-
exactly
56.
the thing which you were explaining. Like, for example, in case of Aberg, it's all about freaking RNG in terms of crits. So, especially if you're using the strategy without a Grim, like with, you know, gathering everyone in the middle, they are allocated randomly. Sometimes you're missing a couple of the bosses, like exactly in this case it was. And for example, Taipal decided to finish them with Huntsman, which is kinda okay. With Aberg as well, he missed, but he was ready for this moment.
Let's see.
Let's
Oh,
see.
I'm-
Shin.
Oh, this is
He, what the hell is he doing?
Shin is also-
This is the nerves right now. I think it's 100% the nerves. I was gonna say earlier. I think the Asia League players.
Okay, actually,
didn't
not,
get this
it
strategy.
looked about same. Looked about same.
But right
It
now,
looks about same, but I didn't get how.
At least the clean mini boss kill, but
In case of Taipal, it was pretty much obvious that he kinda fucked up, but here...
Similar, though, to what we
What
saw
was that?
with his opponent in Taipal, so maybe he gets a similar
Okay.
setup here.
Hey, going for something a little bit different here, though.
Nice.
With the Gogen Heat.
Same.
Ooh! Oh, same.
Holy shit!
Holy!
And that's
Safe.
getting that maximum damage.
That
Safe,
was
not
so...
bad. Shin, I didn't have you on my radar, but brother,
That is the backup
brother,
strategy.
I think that dagger toss actually saved his
I
ass.
mean, well,
That was
he's
so
looking,
smooth,
okay with it. Obviously,
like
we're
for
not
real.
happy at all about that first phase, but he's like, all right, I was still able to make up for it.
Yeah.
You know, I was able to go in with the strat.
You know
to
what?
make up for that
I
loss.
actually, I might, depending on where Money Max ends, I might have to have a chat with this dude. Because I see he has that cocky attitude. I know, like, on Discord or something, he's like a little bitch. But I might actually, I might actually like this guy for being such a edgelord on stream.
They're all
on
freaking
camera.
critting. Did you see this shit? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, he actually had a good face. He actually had a good face. Okay, let's see. Come on, Max. Come on. I wanna
First two
see something.
phases, they're kinda impressive.
Ooh,
He's not breaking.
ooh, he fucked himself. Cuck
just
Max,
going
what you
through
doing?
every single thing that
Cuck
Iberg has
Max,
to offer right now.
come on.
And so he's gonna get this break finally here at 47.
Oh, no charge
Jeez,
up.
man.
And no, he doesn't get a crit. Of course he didn't get the crit. Ah, but
No crit.
Oh no, not able to land the damage on.
Yep. He's going to be probably the worst one.
Okay, he does the HP to get make sure
And
he can't
he's going to run out of MP.
healing both pillars, but right now it's looking like
So much
based on the
time
current
lost.
Yeah.
performance,
I mean, he's playing
Max
catch-up,
is
really.
kicking
Still
himself out of the tournament.
106.
yeah, we really can't understand.
I think he's not the worst. Let's say, I think,
Yeah, I know.
how is his
Seriously, though, right?
nickname?
'Cause
It's like
different setup,
A
you're
A
doing
A
crowd,
A A.
like, ooh, and on every mistake, the
Just call
casters are
him
screaming over you,
A.
and for some of these players, the language you don't
A.
understand, they're like,
Or,
Yeah.
or 10.
I think he has the worst results for now, so far. Like, Max is going to be the third one. Taipal, I
The thing
guess
is-
he's going to be the second. And Shin is for now leading.
The thing is, you never know. Maybe he now ends up with like a 45-second run.
Very clean Iberg from anyone.
You know?
Okay, this looks. Wait.
Yep.
Oh, okay. This looks good.
This
oh,
one-
this looks. Oh, perfect.
This was good.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very good. You saw that?
They're all critting. What the hell is going on? How on earth is this freaking possible?
To really burn down Iberg here.
12 seconds. Safe. And again, if you don't know, you have to not.
Oh, nice, Shin.
Yep,
Nice,
he's good.
extremely clean.
Extremely clean here from
Does
Aces.
this one shot.
Crit. Holy shit! That was a crit.
What you want? Truly here to flip his own destiny.
He fucked everyone's mom with that time.
That is what you
Yeah.
want out
Yo.
of that
Yeah.
box. And you can tell that is exactly.
That
He
was
fucked
perfect
everyone with that.
Like,
RNG.
that is so much pressure off of your second run in this boss.
I mean, oh my god.
Impressive. That
And
was
now it kinda
impressive.
pays off that he brought in
Even
some
like
of those
with
strategies.
the-
Yeah,
I like the
first
dagger
somewhere,
toss.
I have to assume it seemed
I
a
take
little
that to the what
safe
speedrunners
to
don't
kinda
tell
get
you
your things a little
in the
bit
next
longer range. You
season
have
when
double AoE. It looks
Iberk
like, and
is.
you're able to finish that off cleanly.
About the dagger
Yeah.
toss, it's kind of a broken skill overall. Just, you know,
I love dagger
I think
toss.
it's
I
not
love it.
only, yeah, it helps a lot. Like, even
I mean, look at
the
this.
cases when
Like,
you're
that's
in
the
red
thing.
TP especially,
I believe is our
it's
only
perfect.
Japanese player in the Asia
I
League.
believe so.
And so it
I think
shows that,
you know
like,
why
I
they
think a
use
lot
the
of
dagger
these,
toss. There are two
other
main
players
reasons. First of all, you can use it
together,
right at
and
the
they have
beginning
shots. A lot of them
because
have
Yep,
it just
for
gets all
mobs.
the damage done.
makes sense to me that
Like
this is, like, someone from a
it
different
doesn't
region,
care about
right?
the break gauge. That's the first thing. So you get damage in, and after you break, also I think there are these stacks.
It's still
are
working.
these-
Yeah, it's kind of working
There are
for
these
quite some
stacks,
time.
and basically it helps with Iberk not getting out of his break phase and just jumping away.
That is like minimum 30
That was
seconds.
crazy run. Holy shit, I was impressed for real. Like, with Overshadow, he cleared
Each and one of these runs.
almost perfectly. Let's say there was only one mob left. But he finished him with the dagger toss. Exactly, like, straight, without any issues. And they were critting on the second phase, like this mini boss. No one of them ended up without a crit.
So let's talk a little bit about this boss.
Let's see how they end up.
As you can see here, it's gonna be
Oh,
another
this is now
Sung
Sung Jin Woo
here,
mode.
and the
Okay.
meta supports have been Isla
It's
Red,
going to be with
Red Bull, and
hunters.
Kim Sung-sik. Kim Sung-sik, some of you might be wondering,
Wait a
is
second,
part
no.
of the Battlefield
No, wait.
Time. Why
At
is
top
that?
It's
it says
Sung Jin
Sung
Woo
Jin
mode,
Woo
yeah,
mode,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then it says. Oh, so they actually had 3 hunters now, and now they have a Sung Jin Woo where there's a pick and ban phase, right?
Support when using.
Hunter usage rate in preliminary round.
There's always a
It's
specific
like,
range, right? And then you're also using an SR
I
weapon
guess this is support units.
and get that extra break.
I have a feeling it's
So,
like
I'm
support
expecting
units.
some
Still, the main thing is that
quality runs
this is actually about the SGW performance, but support units.
Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy. You see, he's like, you see his face. He's a little bit
Nervous.
Okay, this is good. Now he's a little bit pissed. He's scared that he's
Yep.
not qualifying. Okay, this looks good.
Turn around, use it.
Oh, perfect. Oh, very
He's
good.
doing
That was
with the
clean.
Stormbringer actually
Clean.
the strategy. He created
That was actually
great.
clean. That was clean.
Yep, yep, that was
That
perfect.
was clean.
Actually, for this stage, I guess it's kinda with the Stormbringer,
He doesn't
like
even.
not a bringer.
And gets that break in her. Instant QT.
He's going to finish it right away.
Not
And
enough,
done.
but he's gonna get
Good
this in
one.
here.
Good one.
Not
I feel
enough.
like
32 seconds. That was almost perfect.
Incredible pace
Correct
by
me,
time.
correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like he could have one-shotted with the first Stormbringer.
I
right?
have such a feeling as well. Like when he's going
Look
to
at look at
crit
her, look at her. She's
perfectly,
like, how
there
the fuck
was.
did he do it? Look at her.
Yep, yep.
Her eyes, she was like, how the fuck did he do that in 32 seconds? And you know what? Some of these people, they're there and watching this, right? They'd be like, wait, you can clear that shit so fast? I didn't know.
I actually
Because, you know,
saw
there are some casuals
one
in
of
there.
the leads with the Stormbringer as well. I didn't watch it, but I saw the result was pretty much close to Taipal.
Right now, you're feeling the pressure. And it
Let's
looks like
see.
he's owning up
Okay, nice.
He's
Okay,
also
good.
using the Stormbringer.
Very good.
Okay, Overshadow is kinda carrying a little bit, but I have a feeling he's a little bit behind. If he is not going to crit here with the Thunderstorm.
Yeah, you're gonna start that Stormbringer in here.
Let's see.
Oh, let's see.
The break.
That's one shot.
29 seconds.
You know what? I have a feeling
This is a
This guy, 29 second world record, dude.
that was the run that he wanted. And I don't
that
think
was
he's saying
insane.
Taipei
I have a feeling
Dude, he's
actually
like-
that
he's got that crit and it was
during this phase, I'm sorry, Matt, yeah, the Gota bringing a huge impact, for real.
that is impressive.
I have no idea why, for example, Taipal didn't use it. What do you think?
29 seconds, early 30 seconds in these tense situations here. But they're
I don't know, because maybe, you know what he thought, probably, he doesn't need it, he just needs one.
get the action back. Oh,
He,
no.
yo, Shin is actually, you know, funny enough, because one of my chat mentions it, Shin is currently the world record holder for ESL with 29 seconds.
All right, let's see if he has a clean second phase again here. 'cause
He literally just made a world record.
Yeah, world record. That's the fastest time we have seen
That's a
on
big
the stage.
free
Crazy.
throw.
Okay.
Qualifier. Can you
Okay.
get through with the
And then you're
jab?
gonna
And
reset here,
nope.
this should clear it.
One more?
Yep, there
38
you
seconds.
go.
That was long.
38
That was long.
seconds.
So,
In
again, I think
comparison.
this is gonna be one of the most
But
competitive
yeah,
fights from what I see
in comparison.
forward it seems like all of them are
Yeah, for sure. He didn't crit like on the boss of the second phase.
15-second, 20-second gaps in the other fights. This one, even though
Kinda. The thing is that
that's only an 8
I mentioned about Shin is kind of interesting because the dude didn't use the
If you can catch up with other means, maybe the other bosses right
QTE
now
skill,
here,
which is
just
going
a
to
couple more
increase
seconds
the
to
break
call that up.
effectiveness.
Stop.
He used
Yeah, I
the
was about to say,
overshadow.
Cheering for the underdog.
You know,
Yeah,
he was kind of
because-
prepared for the boss to not end up dying.
Exactly. This is what I said. How do you prepare yourself in case something doesn't go as planned? And Shin's solution to that was bringing Overshadow. Because he used Kim and he uses Godo, he does not need
Yeah, gets him right into the mini
the
boss.
extra
know,
break because he has
Here is
all
an
the
interesting
break in his-
situation right now during this run, which I just mentioned. You know what? At the very beginning, the two mobs, they were looking at him.
And
So he had to use the liberation twice on the first stage. All the other participants, they ended up faster with the first two stages because in their cases mobs didn't watch it then.
Wait, what? I couldn't follow your thought.
So on the first stage, there are two ways to actually act. Sometimes you get yourself an RNG when you have two mobs staring at you, and if you're running like into them, they're going to run away. So in terms of AAA, he had to use liberation first on these two mobs, and after that use the second liberation on the rest four mobs. When all the other participants, they got just a perfect RNG in terms of the first phase. But he ended up actually on the third place. Not the worst one.
It's actually like, it seems like to me, Isel is a done deal more or less. This is like, you see how close they are to each other?
Yeah, really. It's like the difference of 3 seconds between each of them, which is kind of funny.
Nee, haben die nicht, Kaiser.
So Asus now has the chance to set the tone really and put some pressure on as well.
Yeah. We'll see if he
Shin is currently
things
number
up. It
1 on
looks
the
like he's very
leaderboard.
aware of what his goals are,
And
not
I think
having
Yeah,
Shin
so
has a
far.
momentum. Also, we have to talk about this real quick. There is also a momentum as well. As you know, with all sports, there's a flow. In some quarters and stuff, depending on what sport you're watching, right? There is a momentum on one side of the team where they have a run.
But we gotta imagine, I mean, muscle memory is a big part of it. You're probably not
And
changing anything too big.
The
Seems to
fortune,
me that
let's say.
and this is, and here right now it looks to me that Shin has a run right now.
It's not as clean as I've seen.
Okay,
He's
so we're
confident,
going
he's
to the
confident.
second
He knows
time.
his times. He knows his times. Everything.
That's true. That's true.
He just has it down. He has it down. He's chill. He qualified more or less. In his mind, he qualified. Not just trying to optimize what he did and see where, especially now for Shin. Shin biggest like focus area right now should be Bestie. Bestie's
The
where you
best,
fucked up.
yeah.
This is the
All
one
the
where you can
others
save
he did
lots of
just
time.
almost perfectly.
You're praying for crits. You're praying for crits.
You're getting some of them,
43.
but not
So
who is it?
No.
Who's that?
not
Is
It's
it type run or is it?
I think this is part of a different
Ace.
strategy too. Is like you'll notice a lot of the other players they're consistent.
Yeah, but
Did
he
he
did
improve
right
his
now.
time? No.
Yeah.
He did better than he did the last time, but it's not enough.
The one thing I don't understand personally is
Could
like
have been. I mean, he
the
cuts down a lot on his own time, but obviously still a
who
ways to
starts.
catch up
Like
to
why
something
is the
like
guy
Shin's
who
record of
started
38
third
seconds.
now starting first?
Yeah, that's pretty far away for him. It seems
No,
like
he was the
definitely a
last
big
one.
pain point for him.
He was the
Even
fourth.
Oh, he was the last.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
then it- yeah, okay, well then it makes sense.
Looks like Minimax is long.
They're going
Yeah, Money Max.
like straight opposite right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's Manimax. After that is going to be Sheen, and after that
Yeah, he
Typal.
fucked up.
Not on to the second wave though.
Yo, no.
A little bit,
Has to
yeah.
go through with it. See if he can reset his composure
Okay.
a bit.
Yep.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay.
But I think it was still in addition.
It's funny how everybody's playing with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, and he did get that ultimate
I think I'm one of the rare controller players. I play this game on controller.
Me too. I can't stand a chance when we're talking about the mouse and keyboard. Actually, an interesting thing. Should they play on the stage like with the control? I mean, with the mouse and keyboard, or they have a chance to play with the gamepad?
You can play with a pad.
And again, this
Ah,
can-
so
you
it's
have to bring
optional.
your own. You have you have to.
I wouldn't
You have to. You can bring your own controller. I saw that in the rules. It said you can use mouse and keyboard. You can also use a controller, but you have to bring it yourself.
Okay.
I remember because I looked at the rules and it said you're also allowed to use a gamepad. Because I was also looking into qualifying myself for the SLC tournament, so I was like, okay, I need to see that rule because I'm a controller player. I can't do that stuff with mouse and keyboard. I'm not used to it. I just have all my muscle memories in controller. Okay, and
The same thing, the same.
due to personal reasons and stuff like that, I couldn't participate in SLC in the first place, so I didn't even bother trying to qualify.
I did not play as well. Like, I had a feeling that, okay, I kinda want to, but I had some, as well, personal reasons not to, so I didn't even try, unfortunately.
But yeah, that wasn't for me. Actually, it's just because of work. I couldn't because of work. That's it.
Okay, yeah, Shin fucked up here, but it's not really that important for him. He has the
For him,
best
it's
time
not
so
important.
far.
Yeah,
For
the
now.
best times of anyways.
Let's see if actually our boy Taipal, or maybe not for everyone, will be able to improve his results.
I don't even know. Is it close? Is it close between Taipal and that Ace guy or Moneymax? Isn't it like I feel like Shin looks like a safe
In a
number
safe
one
spot
spot
for now, it feels like that. Yeah, I guess
and
that
all the other
Taipal and
three feel
Manimax,
like-
like on the second, maybe they are competing to each other. Right now, everything is going to depend on some RNG.
You know what we're gonna do, Rudik? What I will do for round 2, for the second group? I open editor and I actually will write down the time so we have like an idea on who's who in terms of placement.
That will be nice, actually, yeah. I didn't think about it. But I have a feeling they're going to present the table after the second try, let's say, when it's going to finish. He's not beating the time. He's not beating the time.
50% burning all the way down to 20%, down to 5. Finishes the boss.
He improved the time, for sure. It should bring him to the second place.
Okay, he did cut down his time by
No.
24 seconds or something. That was helpful for him.
Yeah, but overall he didn't beat Moneymax.
Not exactly happy with that, right?
As well disappointed
Yeah, but
once
it
again,
doesn't-
so
but it
he failed with the first phase again.
But
And
then-
he
but
messed
then
up
you-
with one mob.
But then on the other side, you gotta think of the fact that it doesn't matter too much that he didn't beat because it's all your times are getting combined. So you have 2 tries for each Battlefield of Time boss. Your fastest split, they will take your fastest time out of these 2 runs, and then they will match your time. All 4 times will take together,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
this is the total time, and this will be your ranking.
Yeah.
Cut down by like at least 15 seconds for him to really have a good chance.
Oh, Shin had 46 seconds in Igris? Oh no, it's not just the time for the second, but he had 38 seconds.
It's 46 for Iris, yeah.
I feel like Shin only has to lock in for Bestie. That's the only thing he has to really lock in. The other ones don't really matter too much. He like
With
did a
Aber,
very good
he
job.
just did really nice. With ASL, it was a real record. Yeah, so with Aber, it was really smooth, like, without any questions.
Yeah, I'd say at this point, you know, expected, but it's really between him and Shin.
Yeah.
You know, Money Max is having fun.
Like
He's
from
got great
my
glasses,
feeling right now,
faces.
I
He's trying
actually
his
think
best.
who advances into the next round is Shin and Typel actually.
Unless Money Max just
Unless
completely throws us away with the next one, I
unless
don't think-
Aces
The question is
kind
about
of
SL, like if Manimax is going to catch up with in this second round. It's questionable. It's going to be kind of difficult, I should say.
Blessed Giant, right?
Yes, absolutely.
But yeah, for now, like the best time from Manimax is higher on SL rather than Typals.
Look, he did a great job here. He took his time because it's not a. I mean, yes, it's about getting the fastest time, but it's not like you can repeat the whole thing. So you know, here
sure.
like a second slow or something, but just get it down because otherwise you lose way too much time.
The big boom boom.
Down to 50%.
36.
Now
Okay,
40, 30,
yeah, so-
bursting down.
Just a little bit more.
This is
20.
fine. He's gonna continue
Yep,
getting
he
those
goes through
cooldowns.
the invuln just briefly.
Oh no!
Oh,
It's
he
kind of
fucked
really
up.
important not to, yeah, he missed the skill, not to get into tilt at some point, and you know, to manage all your feelings and emotions.
He did
And
improve his
end
time.
up.
Did a better time here on this
Unlucky.
boss.
1 second, 1 second improvement.
Yeah, I
Unlucky.
think that's that nerves right there. So during that phase where best day turns,
But
into
yeah, he missed
vulnerable
with the
and then
skill
starts that breaking,
really
you
badly.
can't waste those 2 damage dealers. That's where Ray really gets.
What was his
Here
best
for
stage?
this-
Iberg, right?
He had the best stage, yes, the best run with Aberg so far. He just got the perfect crits. Like, he cleared first wave
it's
without
hilarious.
any issues. The second phase also is critted. The Aberg he finished with crits, it was something.
Well, on to Money Max.
Let's see how much fun he has here.
Oh,
He
Seems
decided
like
not
they
to
have
change
to
anything.
use-
Let's hope he doesn't get unlucky with that one
Yeah,
pass.
they have to use the same team. So once they locked in their team, they cannot change.
Minus 12.
Minus
That's huge.
12 is a lot better.
Probably you're
Money
right.
Max, he's
But
not
here
out of it yet.
he got actually lucky. At least Libora finished. She finished.
Yep, gets the beam going from Gina as he switches back to SM Bank, and now we
Let's
just
see.
start wailing.
He's going to
Looks
improve
like
here.
he is.
See if he can cut down through the chaos here.
Look at
Still
SM
kinda
Bank
slow,
going.
I don't know, when compared to Mireille.
Good pace.
Okay.
Quite
And
good
then
so
He's
far.
doing not bad,
setting the debuffs,
but still slow.
and back in, and he's starting to go
And
back.
now we
I
just
don't know
finished
why
up
it
the
looked
last
good, but
10%
now it's
of
like
the
time-wise,
HP.
it's nothing crazy, right?
It's not what
Like
you look
55
at.
For real.
seconds.
55
Yeah.
seconds.
At least it's
He improved
better.
his
He'll
result
feel
for
better
sure.
himself, but I
He
think
Yeah,
needed a
did
bigger
like
great
50
with first two stages, but overall it's too
I think I need
long.
to see his camera right here. Just how is he feeling?
Like it
He's
looked
not
like
too
a
happy, but
standard
let's be honest, yeah.
BOT guide time,
Crazy- I
you
think
know,
crazy.
for the
Yeah,
average
Yeah,
Joe.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Sounded like
That's
it.
how it felt to me.
Fun fact, him and
Even
Tyler
though,
got
like,
fantastic.
he actually started off
Oh,
strong.
really? Oh,
He started
okay.
off strong with
Korea,
like
That's what he said.
I don't know if
with
that's
his
really
phase
like a
one,
national
right? Phase
treasure
one and two.
Korea, but, hey, at
But
least
best
it's
Yeah,
something
he
to
did.
spend by for sure.
cooked him.
Too
Oh,
long,
Shin.
too long.
This is interesting. Shin.
Let's
Didn't
see.
have a good run at all here on Best Day. We have to remember that.
Oh,
and
I
it's
guess
not
you're
again,
right,
a
they're
little bit
kinda
wrong.
locked. He is using the
This
same
is
setup
not-
as he did
I
during
mean, this isn't why
the
you wanna
first
use
try.
the go-to as well, right? The whole point is to try to avoid this, like the walking around. And
Also here I should mention an important moment with Goto, you know. You need to catch up a perfect positioning for him, because if you're a little bit behind, he's going to miss with the first skill, with the first basic skill.
Here, but now putting on the debuffs, and now it's SM Beck time. So using a mix of both, still doing the damage here with SM Beck on the boss.
Yeah, but if you can get lower than your previous time of 105, I think I would you take that.
Yeah, he's not in a bad place per se.
But not in the good place.
Feels
either.
very slow.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
still
know
a
if
30.
55.
Oh,
Kinda
he's
slow,
back
for
right
real.
not even gonna
He
beat his
did
old
by
time,
5
I
seconds.
don't
He
think.
actually
A
cut.
minute at
He actually
least,
cut
yeah.
4 seconds.
5
But
seconds,
it
yeah.
was ugly. He could have been. He could have been easily 10 seconds. Like his phase 1 and 2, he fucked up. Huge. You saw that? He did the Bora thing, right? And then he got
Yep.
cooked.
And you can see
You know, he did
Yeah.
the thing and then he got shot into. And the same thing happened in the first attempt to him.
It's like the oops.
It kind of feels he didn't prepare good enough for Besta. I don't
Yeah,
know,
Vesti was.
just
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's not
but
what we were
for
looking for,
all
that's
the
not
other
why we were
frees, he
here.
actually did an amazing
Well, it's
job.
going to be Ty Pal. Of course, was
He looks
the
See,
pretty
this is
comfy
this
now.
is
Yeah,
this is what I
he
mean.
held the
Now
record on best
they
day
are
of
a
that
little
first
bit
run with
now
42
even
seconds.
for the
Obviously, ideally,
globals who
personally,
are
he wants a
very
bigger
pressured,
record, but
right,
he doesn't have to
in the
really pressure
first
himself
attempt.
here. That's not where
Now
you're looking
that
to
they
cut
are
down your time
already
even more.
getting, they're
See how
sitting now
things
on
go
stage for
through.
like a
Yeah.
longer period of
Qualifiers,
time, for
best
like
take time
30,
is
40
around
minutes,
44,
that
right?
nervousness is
45,
going
and
down,
obviously
and
when you go through it,
it's
changes things a lot.
they are getting more comfortable with the
yeah,
entire
I was
crowd
wondering,
watching
but-
them.
yeah, yeah,
Gets
they're
the
getting
damage
into the
there.
process. That's really important.
The 40, his first run
That
is
that by the
very,
way,
very
if they
solid.
qualify for the
Yeah,
next.
so he should
But
be
also,
okay
you
just
have to
going through the
remember, if they
motions
know
here.
the
He
times
gets,
of the
maybe a
others,
second
they
better, it's
might
great. If
still be
not, it's
pressured
not a
because they're
big
like,
deal.
dude, I need to
Down to
get this run
70%
down
now.
really quick, otherwise I'm not
Going
even
through,
qualifying
okay.
myself for the next round.
Oh, all right, okay.
Unless
It's
they
kind of
accept
an
defeat.
interesting one if they actually can see the other times.
No, no, it's, yeah. I mean, this is what you talked
Yeah,
about,
that-
right? It's a little tough.
He's going to be a little bit slower.
But still
But
gets
they
a-
don't
Yeah,
have
but
guaranteed
still,
zones.
it's way better than the others, I should say.
Oh, it barely doesn't beat his
I think they
No,
know.
no,
I think they
just
know
not yet.
because
But at the end of the day,
they
still
don't
set
even
that
wear
42
headphones.
in
You
that
see
first
that?
run. That's what we have to remember.
they don't even
So
wear
right now he's
headphones.
feeling quite comfortable.
Yeah.
He cut down his time a lot on Egress. Now he still holds the record here on best day. And we'll see if he's able to move forward. Yeah, you never know when the camera's going to catch you when you're at events like this. We got some cosplay as well. Of course, if you were here, you would have seen it. I think we'll have a little time to show them off on
Oh,
stage
yeah.
later on as well.
That's part of
see.
this as well. You know, it's part of the community, the cosplay coming in, showing off all the characters and stuff.
By the way, who did
Yeah,
you
all
who
the
did you
other
win
hunters.
to win this
Yeah.
tournament?
There's mini games.
Who was
I
your
mean,
pick?
Prism, you were kind of showcasing
I
all
picked
the
Typal
different
because
options.
I didn't really follow any other participants.
Yeah, we found
I
out
just
that you
know this
were
guy and
first, right?
that's it, that's the only reason.
Yeah, I guess
Like
that's
nothing
the
behind it,
real
to be
reason,
honest.
you know, one of these days,
Okay.
I
I
get
see.
near-death experience.
I was kind of new at some point
Okay, I
to
actually,
in general topic of BOT,
I might be
and yeah, I was trying to play catch up stuff. So I know XSLA in this tournament. I know he's again from the YouTube. I heard something about Manimax. The Shin is kind of new for me. I don't know. I know Typal. Maybe from other groups I might know some other participants, but nah, not really that much. What about you?
I picked Wang Wang, the Korean dude.
Wang Wang.
Yeah, GG, short version. Because
Well, these
Wang
guys
Wang-
are crazy.
Wang Wang?
That is brutal.
No one else came close, yeah.
This gap here between
Um,
Taipal and Shin, that's a big difference.
was the
And
guy
like we said before,
who
those
won
are
the
two
first
guys that are
SLC
really competing
tournament
for that
with the
top
Vulcan's
spot here.
Rage.
I mean, I'm starting to
Ah,
think
okay.
really that Shin might not
So I
really
picked
have it
him
close either,
because
just
I see
Taipei
him
closed
as
the
the
gap to
tournament
Egress,
favorite
right?
because he already has the experience sitting
Yeah,
on
just 7
stage,
seconds, so Taipei Shin
performing,
far
and he won
ahead,
the
and
entire
both
thing.
of them, they
So
weren't that
I
far
picked
off,
him because
in
of
the
consistency.
remaining votes here
He
for
has like a
Sungju.
very good
So we'll see if
strategy,
they're
like
able to keep
mind-wise,
things up.
what he
And I
what he
don't
wants
know
to
what's
do
quite
Mhm.
what's Aces and Money
with
Max,
his
obviously
runs,
wasn't quite far
because he
behind
just
in
slapped
most
out the
so
Vulcan's Rage.
far,
It's
and
insane.
Aces, we know he already has
And
the record on Sungju.
The only way Shin comes
he has
back, I
experience
did a little
on
quick
stage,
math.
so
I
he
think
probably has
needs
less pressure when
basically
he's
a
going
perfect
on
tiebreak,
stage in front of
and
a
then he
crowd.
can take the lead. And
Okay.
of course,
This
Compared
might
to
be the
others who
case,
just
yeah.
have that first time
No increase there.
experience.
And we know Iberg has been rough to both of them, so Taipal
Yes.
could also have a nice increase in his time.
Time for
increase in his
Aberg.
Morning
And
notes.
then he would hold on to his first.
Let's see.
It's going to be a tough one.
In the lead.
Wait, he
Again.
did. No, he had a kind of fine. Oh no,
Yeah,
Aces had a good
better,
time.
maybe.
Let's see if this is like a big stretch.
You see, in this case, it's kind of messed up.
Full clear, yeah.
I feel like for him
But
it doesn't matter.
he
this
has
one,
like
because he
really
was
the
behind
best time out of in any possible just cases and chances. I'm not sure if anyone is going to beat his time.
Nah, I actually am also
This
not
is what happens when
sure.
your first
Maybe
time
Shin.
is pretty insane.
Yeah.
It's
Or maybe
your
it was
second
Shin
one doesn't go
faster.
well at first.
I mean, you just chill, right? You go through the motion.
Shin
make sure your
finished-
hands are warmed
no.
up, You kind of keep check of yourself.
This
keep
one
track of
guy
making
completed
any
it
egregious mistakes here.
faster than any others. You see, like 34 seconds was his
But
first
it
phase.
doesn't matter because he has 34 seconds anyways.
And that shows the volatility of this boss.
Yes. Must have been that one.
That's the
Just
whole
preparing
difference.
for the next one.
Four aces.
But that's the thing, that's all you need.
Can
I
you
mean, if you can
imagine?
improve, then it's fine. But like,
True.
21 seconds
I mean, you know,
difference.
it doesn't really matter what you got on the other one. It doesn't
This
matter if
RNG
it's
is
6 or 10
crazy.
seconds slower.
Yeah.
You
We
still
don't even
hold
show
on
the
to it.
we don't even show the time of the second one there. It's like no, like his first was 34. Like it was really good.
Move on, please. You don't need to see this.
It was really actually incredible, but again, for him it's like he's really only got that Iberg, so
Yeah,
it feels bad that his Eagers and his best day wasn't able to make some more strides on those.
That's what I was hoping for on the turn back, because that would be like make it really close.
yes, yeah.
But I think
You know
Taiwan
what
really
is
showed
missing
why.
in my opinion?
Yeah,
They
I mean,
need
we
to.
were a little
I hope they
disappointed
do
at the very
that
beginning,
maybe
but
for
perhaps,
the
yeah, that
finals
radiating
and stuff
composure,
like
the
that.
consistency as we
You
look
saw
at
they
the
have
advantage
cameras
here.
set up right in front
See
of
if
them,
anybody
right?
can prove us wrong here.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see
You
their
see their
faces while they're
facials?
doing that.
Yeah.
I want to see their facial reaction when they fuck
Not
up.
too bad.
That's what I want to see.
Yeah, gets it.
That's what I want to see. I want to see the facial reaction when they fuck up.
His original, but let's see if he lands the crits this time around.
It sounds kinda
Remember, it was a pretty rough going in the first.
but he gets
not too friendly, I should say, but I understand what you mean. Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, nah, it's entertainment. I'm looking at it from an entertainment perspective. It's
Yeah,
more
I
enjoyable for
understand.
everybody else.
Does he get that big bong?
And he didn't crit.
Not gonna see it
Lorik,
happen.
Lorik in my chat is
Now it just has to go
actually right
through.
about it.
Okay,
He
but the
says
shadows are still up, so
that
I think
RNG
Lorik
with
doesn't,
mobs, rounds, spawning, etc. is not good for such a type of tournament. I'd say I agree.
Okay.
Big upgrade, but
I
I'm
feel like
not-
they
It's
might
kinda
look into
crazy.
it and
I mean,
and
not
trying to
overtake
make like
overall, right, the whole
Battlefield of
record
Time
here
more
and, of course,
consistent.
on Iberg, I mean, I don't really know if anyone's
Less
gonna overtake
RNG in
34
terms
that we
of
saw
how
for
the
bases,
minions
so.
spawn and behave.
I think we know what he said
I
there.
think he said
But
he does
in
not
terms
like
of
this
quiz,
one.
they actually made some
That's the right
improvements
translation.
from
Yeah,
this
yeah, those
update, I
translations
guess.
need it.
Sir, this boss does not suit me well.
I think it's like a first step.
It is cursed
maybe.
for a reason, as you said, Prism. Okay, this is big. Let's see if Shin can increase
This is
his
big.
time.
Oh, very good.
Turn
Big,
his
big.
top
Okay,
off.
he's already in
Okay,
Iberg.
not bad. Oh,
Nice.
This one is good.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice,
I
nice,
think
nice.
that's
Ooh,
very
strong,
good.
strong. He
Yep.
can improve his time.
that is
He's
what you want.
Oh, nice. Good job, Shin.
The
Good job,
adaptation coming
Shin.
in after
I'm a
perhaps
believer.
watching Aces
Good,
go with that
good,
strategy here now
nice,
just for the
nice,
boss.
Okay.
nice, nice. Be patient.
Yeah.
Oh, very good, very good.
Does he get this
very
break?
Oh, very
He does.
clean.
Okay, very
This is looking
clean.
very
Just needs
Okay.
the crits.
Okay, let's see in here.
Electric shock
Does the boss
and
do it?
Oh,
12 seconds
Yep.
time saver.
That is huge.
yep.
Now, this begs the question, if he's always
Thin
had this
God
prepared, or
gamer.
if
He
kinda just
motherfuckers
mixed it up
locked
after having
in.
watched Aces, if it was something in his
Oh
back
my.
pocket, but I mean, we gotta remember, he was one of the players that kind of messed up in
Yo.
that first phase in the first run where he wasn't able to group them up.
I guess
properly.
he
It was a little bit too early. Now
beat
he's able
all
to
the
clean that
other
up, gets the daggers, and then he gets the bomb as well.
stages.
That is
I mean, he ended up
what you
being
want.
first.
And you can see
Uh-oh.
that pressure on
Yeah.
Taiwan right there.
Finn is
So
him.
with Aberg, he is on the second place, just a second behind the AAA guy.
He needs some time
Okay.
save here.
Fuck, I didn't pay attention. Who's doing it? Who is it? Taipal.
Taipal.
He's two already.
Oh, he's in choke
Yeah.
mode. Taipal choke pal back at it again.
It's already looking a little bit reminiscent of his first run.
Still minus
Okay,
1 second right
okay.
there. This
I
shit
mean, he improved his from first from 3
Yeah,
seconds,
yeah.
3 seconds at the end of the day, and that could be the difference between being rank 1 or be rank 1, but being getting into the first 2 to qualify for the next round, or just
Able to continue.
have to.
Okay, that was a good timing actually with the red sheet on the ground. Let's see.
Right hand the
No
ball.
crits.
Oh, the bomb!
Oh,
Oh, that was a crit. No, that was close.
He needs to destroy that.
Okay.
That's good. This is gonna be minus
Yep.
minus 5.
Okay, yeah, minus
4
4,
seconds,
minus 5.
almost 5
He's making it
seconds
pretty close,
improvement.
though.
This is tight.
It's anybody's game between.
But that was
of course, Taipal
close.
and Shin.
He
He didn't crit with the
How's
vertical
the
arts.
math
He
look?
didn't
All
crit.
right, what did he get here? 15?
oh, Mirai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
There she is.
just
Oh,
quick
we
math.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
I like it.
Oh, that's sick.
Looks real authentic
Oh,
here.
Clean.
I feel like
If
Shin
I would
might
have
be
been
back to
single
being
and be at the
bad.
tournament, I would have asked her for a number.
Because it seems like overall, so far, the current totals.
So the issue for Shin is his best day was a minute.
Oh, that's
Right.
right. That was like a
And
whole 18.
Taipal's best day was 45, so there's a
15 seconds.
second difference. There's only a 1 second.
Yeah,
difference
Shin is
between
definitely rank
and
1.
Iberg, there's
Shin is
there's
100%
15
rank 1, I
second
think.
difference. So right now, they're basically.
But I didn't
the
pay
same.
attention to the times.
Dang.
They're basically the same. It's a difference of like milliseconds.
This,
Yeah.
This could be a major upset.
It really
This is
could be.
So close.
I mean,
I think
Shin is
rank 1.
What
What do you think, Rudik? I think Shin is rank 1, right?
And that wasn't just like
In the
everyone
first
commenting
stage
and
with
analyzing, that
Igris,
was, like,
he's first.
Also,
On
Iberg didn't even factor
best day, he's
with
fourth.
Taipal at 3 seconds behind. So right now, I think,
Here
I think Shin
he
is
improved by a lot,
Got that sub-30.
and with SL he was with 29 seconds. So
It
far
does, but it's
he
like
is
1 or
going
2
to be
seconds.
number
So
one.
he still can. Don't get me wrong, but
Maybe.
it's gonna be very minor.
I think
Actually, I don't know.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I think
might
Typal
be
didn't
Shin
improve
minus.
that much to get himself the first place, even with the fact that Shin just fucked up the best stage 2 times. I guess that's not enough, still.
Can I set a new record? Oh, that's
Let's
a lot
see.
of pressure.
Man,
All right, well, Ace is first, of course, still going with that reverse order. Okay, he switched it up. He goes back to the original meta here.
that's right. Man, this first group is really showing.
Right
why
now he got the good start here,
Yeah,
with the
and
mobs
we're
not
only in
looking
the
at
first
him.
group. I almost forgot. Still
Who is it
12
doing?
other
Who is
underdogs
it
to look
now?
at, but now
Ah, the
Hey,
ace
hey,
play
hey,
all on the
hey,
top left. Dude,
yeah.
I'm so fucking blind sometimes.
Okay,
It's insane.
minus 4 seconds, so a lot cleaner in the middle there.
Yeah, and now.
All right,
see
get
it.
the break. This is clean.
And the crit.
Oh, very clean. That was clean.
That
That
was
was
good.
clean.
Very
Yeah,
good so far.
get the reset, and that's gonna
Okay.
be 32 seconds. So minus
Okay.
2.
Nice.
Improved by
Not
2
bad.
seconds,
I
not bad.
don't. Does that?
Improvement.
Here exactly the 2 seconds that he lost on
Well, no, I
the
mean, he
first
was
one
so
try
far
with
behind.
these
Too far behind.
2
It's the
freaking
hunter
mobs.
modes. The hunter
Yeah.
modes
Staring at
really
him.
just grabbed onto his ankles. They're not able to move forward, so he already kind of.
I think Aces is already out, right?
But still,
It
he
seems like
showed us, I
the
mean, a
way
great
they
hyper
talking,
again. You don't
Aces
see
looks
this
like
on
he's
SL
out.
as well. Not trying something funky, just goes
Most
for the original
likely,
meta,
yeah.
positions himself, for those skills.
They be like,
And I think he
Onion.
accomplished his goal.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he did himself proud, and I think he should feel proud.
He got
But
impressive result
like you
with
said, he
Aberg,
barely made it in.
but all the rest is kinda
Yes, absolutely. If you
mid,
show
Does
something
I should
different,
say.
Doesn't Moneymax even have a chance to qualify?
That would be
Alright.
something interesting,
Let's see
Buddy
if Money
Max.
Max can do-
Actually,
works the
I'm not
magic.
sure about
Beat
it.
his mark as well, but a little
Okay,
bit.
minus 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Better than his previous, but
it's still a bit slow. And let's see.
I like the use of Overshadow as a fuck-up saver.
Buffs all set up.
All about the strong
That's
break.
true.
beautiful.
I really like the Overshadow as a fuck-up
Oh
saver.
shit,
Yeah,
did
not
you
able
see
to
this
hold
damage?
that.
Yeah. 33 seconds.
That was
solid,
crazy.
minus
Okay,
5.
improved by
did
5
by 5
seconds.
Not gonna be enough for him, but a very good run.
Yeah, it seems like really, unless you're making any.
Wait,
bad
is it
decisions
already
in the first
safe?
few phases,
Is it like
then
already
here
clear?
everyone's using the same strategy
Taipal
now, so
and
we
Shin
should be
qualified?
seeing like 32,
That's how it
33.
sounds to me.
It's a
You
question
know,
when he
they're
gets that
kinda
30,
improving
right?
their results, so at some point I have a feeling they're kinda close. Without seeing the full table, I can't really say for sure.
2.3 seconds ahead.
No.
I actually have no
Well, we'll
idea.
see.
2.3.
I mean, he's definitely.
No.
It's
Yeah.
going to be hard for him to really widen
Okay,
that gap.
can
'cause-
he make it 3 seconds that he needs?
Oh, no way. At 29?
It's no, it's possible.
He needs like a perfect run.
Because I'm pretty
basically.
sure I think I saw Taipal do 27, 28 seconds. in
27,
practice.
okay.
Very clean.
Yep.
Cuts it down.
This
yeah.
saver is kinda
Okay.
That
impressive.
is the difference.
Everybody on the
If he
exit
can,
seats.
if he can do here
We'll see
like a
if he's able to cut it
one
down
crit
even
into
further.
death,
Can he
Stormbringer
put the
comes out.
pressure on?
He fucked up with the boss, so he's not going to improve it anyway.
Not the God run, but again,
Plus
31
1.
seconds. That's a great time.
Okay.
That is what.
didn't
Just during the first run, when he was doing it, he just finished the boss of the second phase within rotation of DKD.
Just about half a second.
but I mean Shin has the world record for the
Yeah.
official
Yeah,
world
yeah,
record
yeah,
for
yeah.
the Easter run, so it doesn't really matter too much. This would have been just like a half a second time saver maybe.
Yes.
Ah, no, actually it would have cut. You can actually do like 27 seconds if you can crit it.
If I'm looking at him, I need to see that fierceness, the eye of the tiger
Oh,
that they sing about, right?
yeah, we see.
What did you fake a question
Who
mark
really sings about it for a second? All right, now position
Okay,
himself good.
great start.
Okay, crit. No
Oh,
crit.
No! I think that's it.
Yeah, it does
Plus
get the
two,
nuke.
Okay, if he
That's
can
it.
get this God RNG, God crit right here, there might be the slightest chance, but that might be our upset right here.
Yeah, it's gonna
Oh,
be.
he knows.
I have
He knows.
legit no idea
It's a
outside.
domino effect again.
Yeah.
And now he's just missing out all the damage. Has to go through.
Taipal,
Oh no! I mean, there was
I think
such
Dude
high
just really got
expectations
disappointed.
for Taipal, and now we're just getting the full tour.
He messed up so bad.
This is
I mean, I have a feeling that
I
he's
think-
not even trying.
So this is what this boss
Can we actually? I feel like Choke Pal is now the perfect name for him.
From home and say, well, you missed this, you missed
Yeah.
that. But
This
the
is-
best players show up, and they're not able to carry through.
the only thing that could save him right here is if Valdez did not.
What was that?
Maybe I messed it up. I'm like,
This is the
He
only
fucked up.
way.
But
audience.
but
I'm like, no, no,
what
no.
was his time on the first one? Didn't he had like a 32 seconds one?
Well, yeah, I mean, also, no matter what,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been that big of a gap.
So
It
it
wasn't
doesn't
that
actually
bad.
really then it doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, then it's like whatever.
Sure.
Like I feel like you know in the first couple of seconds if you have a chance to improve on your time or if you just
Only one hunter will move on from each
Kinda
group.
fucked up.
It's brutal. It really
I
is.
guess
Those
he
guys
just
can't see.
realized
You
at
have
the
to have
moment
less times and
on
only
the
one
second
will
stage when he didn't crit for the second
I
time.
think the slower
He was
time-
like, okay, I'm not going to improve it anyway, so whatever.
He actually- I think
no,
he
not
beat him
not
by
not
a
necessarily
pretty
that
decent margin.
Okay.
I
not
think it's like
necessarily,
10
but I
seconds.
feel like also there's the
Artificially
moment where he was where which put him out of focus.
I mean, that is
You know?
So unfortunate if it's true.
Yeah.
That was like like your natural reaction to that would be no.
Holding on to that sub, they're
In
out.
that phase two
So it's
would
for
be
only 2.5
press pause and
Okay,
restart.
but now we have
Yeah.
to find the sum of all the
They're so
records. I mean, this is
close.
tense. Because I look at just how fast it all goes.
They're
through. So
really
it's gotta be a blur
close.
when you're on the stage and you're just trying to make sure you don't make mistakes.
I feel like
And now
SL
you're
doesn't
waiting
matter
to
in the
find
grand
out 'cause
scheme of
they're not
things
running
if you
the
look at
numbers.
these
They'll have time
times,
for that on
right?
stage.
And
Yeah.
even if you're on there and you're running the numbers,
The
I think
question
that's
is
a mistake.
the
Oh,
other
yeah.
ones.
Like, you
Oh,
have
you
to be
shouldn't be.
so
Just focus on the
focused.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this game requires so much precision and so many inputs in such a small time, and you have to aim it to like.
I wonder,
even
like,
though,
So
I
far,
think Shin is-
dude, it feels like Shin is the first
I'm
one.
still incredibly and thoroughly
even though he
focused,
had the
and
slowest
something
bestie
that
time,
might be
he's
later, I wish I
faster
could
than
have played
everybody
that.
else, right?
Well, yeah, we'll see.
On a lot of stages, except for Eiberg, but he got the second place there, with a delay of let's say 1 second. So still that's kinda impressive.
Oh my god!
There it
Oh,
is.
wow.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, that
Shin,
although...
I knew it.
Okay, Typal is number 2.
So yeah, it wasn't even.
You know what?
Dude,
This
8
AAA guy is on the 3rd place.
It's crazy.
I had a feeling that Moneymax is actually somewhere between 2nd and 3rd.
I think
Yeah.
Moneymax just cucked himself. He did more show than play, you know.
And what a move it was for Shin. I mean,
Oh,
that
yeah.
locks it in.
That shows you. The
Shin is the
quality of
winner.
hunter that he is.
Yes, it really does. Representing that
But
solo level
doesn't-
gallery. Golf claps
Wait,
for
do
himself, golf claps
wait,
for his
question. Does
opponents.
only the
Yeah.
first place advance or the first
I
two?
mean, yeah.
Well, we have 4 groups, and I guess from each group is going to be only a single one winner.
Ah.
Only
Only first
and Sin, I mean, he was able to do
advances,
it on
chat?
Iberg, kind of. His SL was beautiful.
Only first place. Ooh, Typal out of the tournament. Shin,
You are legend. You are legend,
man. I love you.
Yeah, the highlights, and it's just already
That was
Igris,
brutal.
you know,
That
first
was
read really
brutal.
caught some of the hunters, yeah, where he was so
Yeah.
clean in
I don't
that
know,
actually-
first
just
run,
for
I'm
real, like,
actually-
guy got into
and able
tilt.
to just go all the way
He just
through.
disappointed at some
And
point,
like you
and
said, it
after
set the
that
tone
he
for
was
himself,
sitting
but
like
for his opponents that he's
really
here to really show off. Now,
distracted.
The best is something that didn't quite work out, right? Kind of came in with his own idea here with a bit of that hybrid composition, but never really set any sort of record here on best day.
And that's something to look out for too. That means he has room for improvement. He
True.
won by 8 seconds with probably like 15 seconds that he can add to
Yeah.
and shave off his time
With
on
the
best
best
day.
it was
That
kinda
tells me
a
that
meme.
he's a competitor.
You know,
Look out.
it was
Yes.
like Shin
That's
said,
something that, of course, you'll have to
fuck
work
the
on
stage,
here going on to the
just
finals,
whatever.
because you have to go
I
through
don't
everything
care.
again, and then we have to
I'm
consider
going to
we
carry
mentioned
through
earlier,
the
but
whole
there will be
other
weapon bans
stages.
for some to know, in the finals as well.
But
So
you know what's
maybe
interesting though for us,
Yes.
Right?
Rudik?
I'm excited for
He
that.
already
Yeah.
Now we know only the
That's
first one
something- that's
advanced.
something cooking up for the finals. Something tells me
That's
he
true.
was prepared to win this.
Actually, we
People might
did
not have
like.
expected him to.
It was like
He went
right
there
on the
and
fly. We were
You know
like,
what?
okay,
When
what's
you're a guild leader,
what we
you
are-
got a lot of support, right? You got,
Yes.
How does it
all the
work?
best
What is going
hunters
on?
in, maybe even in Korea,
Yeah, yeah,
maybe not
yeah.
every single one, but so many of the good ones to just collaborate and essentially say, you know, help me out with this. Let's
I don't
talk
know.
about strats,
Yeah,
let's
for real,
give me the
kinda
strats, kind of
disappointment
strats.
is
It might
real.
work on Best Day with the new strat, as you were saying, but
So basically, from each group we're going to have one winner, and for the final stage,
But
they're going to
I really-
compete to each other.
Dude, I really have to in that sense, I really have to. I do want to chat in private, like a one-on-one private chat, Taipal and me, like in a voice chat, and then I really have to, and then say like, brother, listen. I know what you're thinking, but
So much to think about, man.
we really have to talk about your streaming titles. Like, fake of SLA is not it anymore. You gotta come up with a new name. I do have some options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Taipal is
know.
not him stream.
Take times a little bit more.
Choke
concise.
Pal?
I make sure I get them right.
Choke
Cooking
Pal.
Pal?
Yeah, it was
Not so Cooking Pal.
not as close as I
Cooked
thought,
Pal?
but still,
Yeah.
it was
Cook-
still
Cooked
very close
Pal?
in the
Cooked
whole
Pal?
scope of things. But we gotta talk about Group B.
Biggest opponent.
The fake faker of SLA.
Okay, well, his biggest opponent's
That's another
already
one.
out. Taipal eliminated.
Wait, who's?
So now you
Oh,
look at
that's the bitch.
server.
That's him.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
gonna
I need
save
to
the
do,
facts,
dude. I need to do a
alright?
screenshot.
10x.
I hope this. I don't care about. Dude, the only thing I care is that this guy drops out of the tournament in this group stage. That's the only thing I care about. This guy, I took a screenshot. Now I know his ugly ass face, and he looks exactly the way I was thinking he would look like. You have you need to understand something, Rudik, real quick, okay? There's something you need to know a little bit.
I'm listening.
Background
I'm
history.
listening.
That X guy is the most unhinged motherfucker I have experienced in my life. That guy is my #1 hater. He clicks on most of my videos, dislikes them, and then creates some weird ass cringe memes about me that my takes are bad or some shit like that. Even though his memes don't even, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense, okay? And then he dares to ping me on different discords to let me know about the shit he created, just trying to shit talk. He joined my own Discord multiple times to ping me and start talking trash. That guy's unhinged. And based on that, I hope this motherfucker's flying out round one. And I can't wait. I can't wait. I hope he fucks up so much. So bad. Because I have already something in my mind. This guy is the most, I just want him to, this is my #1 dude. I just want to see him just failing. This will be my biggest enjoyment of the tournament.
I can understand your feeling. They're kind of really impressive, I should say. That was strong. That was strong. He kind of crossed the road for you, I see.
Yeah, no. That guy, he threw himself out of the window. He used every opportunity to talk. Dude, even on other videos, he's commenting on different YouTube videos where I comment because he be like, oh, you cannot block me here on this certain channel or whatever. Like I don't know what he has, what he wants from me. Maybe he's gay and he secretly likes me and wants to suck my dick or something. But outside of that, I really have no idea what's wrong with him.
Say arise.
I kind of saw one of your video where in intra you put the fragment from video from Pain and you say like, why? Are you gay? I don't know, this moment killed me. I guess it was the thing about tier list actually. Yeah, and it was from video from Pain where he was saying that he loves you and so on.
What's with that? What's with that?
Pain just reacted to the video about the tier lists, and you got yourself the fragment from Pain's stream or video that was like, he was saying, I love Matt, and you're all kind of looking at the camera and saying, why? Are you gay? This moment just destroyed me.
Really? You saw that video?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I thought like it's like a funny intro. I thought like it's just, I don't know, it's fitting because we all talk shit to each other. And I DM Pain. I told him like, oh yo, you better check out my latest video. I have something special for you. And he was like, really? And then he watched it and then he messaged me back and said, you motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, Lefty, we're going to have some video about Arena. Avam, Taipal is out. Hey Josh, nice to see you here. Yeah, Taipal lost. Shin
Dude,
is the winner in the first
we
group.
actually can get content out of this.
I believe it's going to be
Like,
X here.
you can actually get like 3 videos out of this, like why Taipei lost
We are
in SLC.
Say X had
Well,
The truth behind Taipei's demise.
practice because right now it's
hey, we are starting, so 10x.
that
The
slowly
real
started,
reason
picked it
why
right back up.
Taipei didn't advance, win the SLC tournament. Like, you can make a trilogy out of
A
it.
little bit of a different strat here.
Jeez, man, this is going to be some crazy
X.
shit.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
10x.
choking. He's choking. Okay, let's see.
Stacks as well, up to 40.
And
45
there's the break.
stacks as well,
Okay.
gets the break.
Okay, he's okay. Never mind.
And now the damage.
Let's see.
Okay, the
The
crit's
time.
going
Can
through.
he get the crit?
Down to
This is a
50%.
Let's see how he
Run.
performs.
All
Can
the
he-
way
He's
to
kinda okay
45
here.
seconds.
Yeah, this
Nope,
is like,
no, wasted. It's so fucking wasted.
Wait, he fucked up, right? Did he wait? Wait, why did he use Shadow so early?
No idea.
Nah,
Yeah, I mean, it seems
now
like
it
Messed
depends
up.
if he gets
he's just gonna
crits,
say, I
right?
gotta wash that away and reset
Well,
you
it's
again.
all about
Like you
your
said, even with
wishes,
the 3 seconds
Matt,
cut down,
I
you
guess.
still wanna go to 6 or something like that. You wanna try to get lower, closer to the 40-second mark to really feel comfortable.
And
Yes.
about the prize
I mean,
pool,
49 seconds.
it's like about $5K, yeah, for the first place, and some rewards for the second and the third. I guess they're also providing some additional rewards. Don't you remember, Matt? Actually, I thought that some kind of laptop or something like that.
To rock.
Okay, also rock. Also not the cleanest beginning here as well.
Yeah, this
But
beginning
cleans
is-
it up. Cleans it. Yeah, cleans it up.
Okay, this wasn't that bad. Could have been better.
And again, you see the
Yeah, the
Asia
Asians-
League players do not use the QTE to get into SL and then cancel that right here. They definitely are using that QTE from SL to get extra break on Egress the red right here so they can
The
get
not
that
so
going
good
before
X.
goes that ultimate cancel at the beginning.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
see.
so you're kind of missing out that
I don't know
time
these
for
others.
the
Who
break,
else
now
is on
just
that
having to go through the
roster?
damage here and melting through 60% all
Oh,
the
this
way
is very
through.
fast.
This is
The
fast.
burst
He's getting
Some nice
20%.
crits.
Get
Okay,
in there,
he
and
did not that bad.
Good from Rock.
Oh yeah,
41
true. Thanks for telling
Incredible
me.
first run from Rock.
That's what you want to see.
Yeah, despite the very first phase not being as clean as you're used to, you say, okay,
See?
keep calm, I can finish.
He
the
looks
run,
good, he looks
boss
good.
gone, deleted. And it's interesting. I do wonder if we're going to see maybe consistent results on which of those strategies works out better.
He looks good.
Getting that ultimate
I'm not sure
animation
about it.
rather through the boss enemy, or just save it up onto the boss.
Yeah.
The fastest time we had on Eagers last time.
How much
was
did he have,
41
guys?
seconds,
How much?
So he already hit it.
What was his
He
time?
already hit it.
I think we're seeing why the
41.
players at least say that.
Or are you asking about
41?
10x?
38
Okay,
seconds. 38
yeah.
from
Okay.
Sin. Okay.
Okay.
But still.
Okay, I hope I have my editor open. I have my editor open, and I'm typing now the time so we know who's fastest.
What's going on
Not realize
here?
that he was starting or
Might have been some sort of technical error. We'll
error,
have to
looks like
double
it.
check here.
yeah, he's pressing something like what's going on?
Yeah, looks like we're gonna. Have
You see
to
him? You
ask
see this guy?
referees for a
Get
little
this
overview
guy?
here.
Levis? I never saw this guy before. I like him. He looks chill, but I saw his left hand. He's very
We'll have
shaky.
to wait for a final result now. I mean, you can be used to the lights and the stage and whatnot.
Right now
but
he's
something like
nervous.
this, you know, whether it's a tech issue or whatever else it might
He's
be.
freaked out.
Yeah. I mean, for one, we'll have to get confirmation on what happened. But
These
two,
guys
no matter
with
what happens,
banners.
can't even recover from it is the other thing we now have to keep track of.
Sometimes technical issues are happening.
It seems like something went
I
wrong
guess
with
he will
the
have a
device,
restart.
And so.
And we, you know, unfortunately, this can happen when it's an esport, right? You're plugging things in.
Yeah.
And
Wait, what
resetting
happened?
Things as we swap players, so we'll have to
Technical issues with PC with the keyboard. I guess the keyboard, like,
Yes,
it didn't work or it was bugged or something like that.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
that
so
would be terrible.
obviously, it's still something that you
Mouse
would rather
issues.
avoid, but
Yes.
not worst case scenario in my mind.
Yeah, hopefully he's able to just calmly wait. You know, whatever happens, I'm able to just go through the motions afterwards and recover.
Wait, since it takes a little bit of time, I will get myself a coffee. Be right back.
X was looking a little bit shaky.
We have some
in the
time.
first Run. Levis obviously not the greatest start for him. Hopefully he just gets to redo it once we do resolve the device issue. But yeah, it's not going to make you feel good when things are going wrong right from the beginning, regardless of what they are, even if it is just like a device
Oh,
issue.
sure, yeah.
So. Yeah,
I mean, you just got,
hope he
you
can
got to
just
battle
reset
through it.
himself.
Yeah, listen, it sounds unfair.
It's kinda
but
really
certain
unpleasant.
sometimes
Can you imagine
things happen. I mean,
you're in a
playing other
tournament
sports as well, well. Maybe the wind's blowing the other
On
way.
your
You know,
performance
right when you're
depends
going
the
for your
outcome,
play, things can happen, it
and
might be
something
refs
is wrong
calling
with the
against your
keyboard.
team. The refs call it against your team all the time. They always do.
Yep.
And so you have to still be able to bounce back because, again, we talk about how, like, 2 runs each seem so small, but at the same
3
time, that
tries.
does mean that you
Not
have 2 runs
fair,
each on
I
every
guess,
single mode.
at
There
some
are 4
point.
modes, so you have to be able
Well,
to recover in the remaining. That's what we saw.
but can you
a
imagine
little bit,
just
of
end
course,
out
in the
this
very
way
first, round from Taipei.
without a
Little bit
chance, you
was
know,
in the
to
middle. Shin, of
do
course,
a
has set
shit
records for himself as well.
and basically have a single
So
one
as we
try?
wait, looks like it's just going to be further review from the refs and
That
maybe
would
even
been
identifying
crazy.
and diagnosing what's going on. Looks like they're right next to a station over there trying to figure things out. So we will just be waiting for an update. Oh, but as we wait, I think we can all just kind of calm down. Even those of you watching at home, I think we're all very tense with just how
Yeah.
crazy things were getting from one hunter to the next.
Yeah, I think I'm enjoying the chill moment
Yes.
after that first round.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't as close as we thought it was, but that still, like, it leaves that impact, right? Like, that for me was exactly how I wanted the first round to go. Obviously, you know, all these guys are great competitors. I would want any of them to win.
Oh,
but
sure.
like that drama, that fierce.
I'm watching right now and I have a feeling that basically everyone is streaming right now this SLC tournament. That's crazy.
We're right into
Oh,
it.
we're back.
Wow,
Lev
this
is
is
starting
much
with
better
some
work.
crazy shit.
Okay. Not
No.
quite.
And he messed up already.
I'm waiting to see one of these very clean starts. Here.
Yeah, not the ones we're used to seeing when, you know, people are just kind of showcasing their best records, right? And now he has to clean up one by one.
Yeah.
He's rotating his mouse like, I don't know, like crazy shit, what's going on. He even don't see like what's going on around him.
He's already like 5 seconds behind just on the first phase
yeah.
compared to his opponents. So he's
Okay,
really
wait,
got to
this is
have.
different.
Far from being the best ones.
Different switch up
Okay,
here.
so switches to Gina to get that extra QC break back going into SL.
That was actually a pretty much standard one
Do the damage here from Kanae.
with the switching
Going
stuff.
through, but
That's big damage.
yeah, that's
All right.
huge damage in the
Pretty
middle.
huge
Should be able to
damage.
go all the way
51
through.
seconds.
51.
I mean, that's not bad.
51
like,
seconds.
He is behind the other 2 guys, but at least he's somewhat close. He's
And-
only 2 seconds behind X.
And remember, Group A, only Shin had that great time in the
Yes.
first fight of Vigorous, right?
Yeah.
It was Shin's time, and then everybody else's was like a full 20 seconds behind it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so this group is already within like 10 seconds of each other.
Well, it's a good question, I don't know.
5 seconds, you can recoup that.
Maybe she doesn't provide such benefit. Yeah, we already watched the run from Levis. He ended up with 51 seconds. Now it's Sino.
Again, not the cleanest.
No, the lift again, he couldn't quite.
That wasn't that bad. Could been worse.
What was
Cleaner after. Pretty clean
Oh,
after, yeah.
Time from Levis, it was 51 seconds.
Just like X and
Levis, 51
yes.
seconds.
And this time, of course,
Yeah.
Okay,
players from
nice.
the Asia qualifiers going for the SL switch
We back,
afterwards.
boys.
And once we're in the boss, not going for that animation switch, going
Yeah.
for that break.
Rock,
big
let's
difference
see.
in that you get a lot less
What can you cook up,
muscle
Rock?
stacks as well, so you'll do less damage afterwards. But we'll see.
Doesn't have enough time.
Pays off 'cause you
He's
break
behind already.
40,
Looks like it.
30.
Okay, burning
Looking
through
good.
now, down
42.
to 20.
Pretty good, pretty
and
good.
He got
10.
crits?
Oh, it slowed down.
No,
Nice.
really.
Okay.
Still able to
45,
get all
it's
the
still
way
good,
through
it's still
before
good.
I think it's going to be the third, actually.
You know,
Second best time.
You
Not
also,
bad.
you
Ah,
also
second.
have-
Okay.
Again, you're
You,
putting
oh, that's Sino, okay. You also have to look at the Giga. He's wailing hard, that guy. by the way. You also have to look at the bigger picture because you have 4 different BOTs. So being right in the middle,
Absolutely. So that's something that the 2 international players will have to be watching out for. But it's going to be a long time before we
Actually, for real, these guys in the middle who are pointing all the
As we
stuff.
take a look at their best record so far. So Rock holding on with 41, pretty far ahead. I
It
mean,
feels like a little bit of annoyance, I don't know.
seconds ahead of X.
41, 45, 49, 51.
Little bit of a gap here for Levis if he wants to catch up.
And if you're a fan
I have a
of
feeling
Steve,
that the
you probably
first
know
group
that Rock
actually was
Steve
more
Guild,
sweaty
you
at some
know,
point.
So maybe some of that solo leveling gallery guilds hype coming in as he's already in the lead. Again, as we talked about, still very early. I
Hey,
think
we're going to
easily
best
we
right
can
now.
see some upsets here.
I'm just
Some other
reading the
players
chat.
had some
I'm
good
just reading.
times, but
Yo,
right now it's pretty cool.
I wanna. All my guildies are currently watching me right now, watching the stream together.
becomes more 7 more.
Say hello in stream so I know who is watching right now. I want to know who's watching right now.
Again, that strategy we're
Okay,
talking
let's
about.
see.
So
Let's see.
these
We're
are
starting
What
with
is he doing?
10x and he's doing
that
first to
was- that
face.
was
It's
fast.
really
Fuck.
crazy,
This
yeah.
is exactly
Fuck, he had a
what
good
started.
phase 1.
Yeah, this has been the cleanest one we've
Let's
seen
see,
so far on
hopefully
this
he
game, I
chokes.
believe.
8.8 gets the shadows out. Everything looks incredibly clean so far. Now we just gotta hope for crits. And
Could
a
be
clean
record-breaking.
besting.
Yeah, we'll
So
see
far,
all
it
the way
looks like it
through.
is.
It's kind of
He's
curious
getting
if
that
he is
big
able to
damage in
finish
right
here
now.
before the break phase.
Yeah, looking great.
Is it even possible?
Way through.
No, I
You
guess
got the-
not.
you got the
Oh,
E-Sec
yeah,
still
but-
doing
No,
damage
it's
and
not
looking
possible,
great.
I guess.
He's saving it.
Wait
He got the
for
Q in.
it,
That should
and
kill it.
burning
That
all
should
the
kill
way
it.
through.
Yes!
That was a good one.
41
That was a good
seconds.
one.
That
That was
is
a good
what
one.
you want.
But if we were going to compare it to the first group,
Just a great start
he didn't
here
beat
on
Taipao.
Messi. Now, we have to remember, right, if we're thinking
At least
about
somewhere
how
he
this
won.
went through for everybody
least
all
somewhere.
around in the first round, we didn't really
Which
see
is
when
sad
they get
and
that close.
unfortunate,
I mean, sure, we
but
saw
it is what it
Taipao
is.
land it with 42, but that was the best thing we saw. So 41, clean start in the first phase, looking clean, like you said. Not
What was the
really having
first
any
one?
misses
Igris,
for
right?
loss towards the end as well.
First one Igris, second one Beste.
As soon as he got
Right
the
now we
Q,
should
like,
have Aberg.
This isn't mine anymore. It's going back on you guys.
Ah, that's
It
Rock.
feels like the players
Why
here
the
in
fuck
Group
is he
B are
using
starting off
a
much better than in Group A? You know, maybe that little bit of extra time.
Mouth protector? Does he
just
not
from
want to show his
watching
face?
And kind of getting comfortable.
It looks like Rock is doing that.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Well, so maybe this is something that he's already prepared.
That was so
no.
bad.
Changed it as well. Like so, he switched in
That
here.
was bad.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is a lot of time.
I feel like we have a
lost
Shin
on the mid box,
situation.
though.
I don't know why they how
Yeah.
there's such a big difference between
Yeah.
when the international players do that first phase and the Asian League players do that.
Maybe
Yeah.
not as practice because
Could be.
But they're switching into Amamir. They're
Right,
switching
it
into
seems
Hansen Mi. It's like,
it
Yeah.
seems
right?
intentional, but for now we will have to focus on the boss.
Oh, yeah.
Only down to 75%.
I mean,
Going
it
all
does-
the way through.
Already at 40 seconds here. It's just that first phase is really going to slow him down.
Nah.
This might be a big game changer.
I
Let's
mean,
see.
without any misclicks, it shouldn't be any surprises here coming out.
Okay, he's got the reset. It's a clean second phase.
Yeah.
He's running out of skills as well.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, a
this is
little
what
bit
he needs.
extra.
He's not doing it on time.
Yeah.
Has
His
to
own run
use,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, this is
Well, it's
super
fine.
exciting.
It's fine.
Almost
Shin
59.
qualified. Shin also qualified himself for the final round,
Rough
and he
That's
only
true.
had like a
Rock.
minute time
Yeah.
for
Not- not
Bestie.
the
It's true.
smooth- not the smoothest
And at
rock
least
I've ever
there,
seen.
and we know Bestie, there's like a big room of
you don't wanna
improvement
skip
if
that
he
one.
has all the other
I'm gonna let
ones
that one
down.
sit.
Bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So that was pretty rough. Right after I said everybody had like.
Fuck,
much
what was his
cleaner
time? 50,
starts,
59 seconds?
we
59.
had like
Seconds.
weirdest, not the weirdest, but the slowest.
I'm
one.
typing everything
the,
down.
The most difficult run. As now, Levis. Let's see what he's got in store.
Okay, whatever. He is using the strategy with Libora and Silvermane. Okay.
So again, you will give up that 8-second phase one, but you will hopefully.
And
in that
Using
Nah.
mouse
Oh, hey, I
or
had to
this
relocate a
silver
little bit,
strat
finish
is
up the
really
yeah, pretty clean.
a benefit compared to a controller player because you can shake your mouse like really
Right,
quick
he wasn't-
left to
at least he
right to
wasn't, like,
actually
sitting
hit him.
around waiting for the mouse to be finished. Now
By the
we'll
way,
see.
how do you
He's
when
able
you
to
play on
cut
controller,
down
right,
that time.
Rudik?
You're
Yeah,
looking for
yeah.
the damage here
Do
on
you
the boss
when you do
with
Battlefield
SFX.
of Time, do you hold your controller normally or do you something else with your hands?
He's got like 3
No,
seconds to try to finish
never.
up. He's gonna pass 41.
It's such a mess with my hands when I'm doing BOT. It's like I'm trying to put at least 2 fingers on arrows.
You know, guys,
Also,
I'm beginning to think that
the third finger like on
good enough.
Yeah, it's just
these
not
buttons
quite
which
yet,
are
but
behind the
so much
controller,
time that you have to wait to get
and
Oh, you have
also
to go back
one
out.
finger on the stick.
That was like he played that
Like for me, for example, I am
that's a little bit rough. I mean,
I play
maybe you
reverse
cut
claw,
down, maybe
or I have a
just
claw
little bit,
grip.
a second or two
I
in
have
the first phase
I
max,
hold
but
my
even
controller
then,
normally, with the only
Yeah.
difference that my left index finger is over my
yeah, no,
D-pad.
not against the record
so
that
I
we've seen,
can
so
move,
that was
do
a
the
bit of a rough one
movement,
for
can
Levis,
move
so
while
both
I'm casting
Igris and
supports
Betsy
for
right now
Jinwoo.
for Levis, he just has to kind of look forward to that second
Or-
run.
That's
or
exactly
for
the same
for Hunters
thing
to
what
switch.
what I'm doing. Like the index finger is above on the arrows, and
Like
it's kind of hurts, to be honest, from time to time, you know.
I'm holding it in the camera, but like this is how I
Oh,
hold
yeah,
the
I mean,
controller.
you're trying something new. You're trying to cut down the
Just
time.
put-
Okay,
put
so
my
I think the
finger
big
up here
difference here
so I
is
can
like you had to use his second ability.
don't lose
to
seconds.
Other mobs instead of
Sino.
the final boss.
Yeah, yeah.
Have it, okay.
What was guys, dude, fuck.
So
I didn't pay attention. What was Levis' time?
Well, we'll see if you can even achieve that.
Oh no!
Let me have a look.
Final boss, like
Yeah, I mean, you're just
It was bad. It was the worst one so far. Just second.
rough. I mean, maybe you could.
Well, and he still got a minute and 1 second.
Yeah, that's. A
It
little-
was 1
It's
minute,
interesting.
1 second.
Yeah,
Stop, stop,
61
stop, stop,
seconds
stop.
then.
Burn all the way through as much as you can, down to 30 before we're going through on that second rotation, Tony.
yeah. Okay, the involved
All right,
phase here.
and
Respected.
it's the skill
No.
Enough damage. I don't know if he has enough damage before it runs out.
So slow here at the end.
Oh,
doesn't have enough
no,
damage
he
here.
doesn't. He has
Another
one
61
minute
seconds.
And 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just so little that he's able to still finish it with Goto here. at
There
the
is a
end,
difference,
but
like-
obviously, you're not looking to do that at all. You're
Yeah.
trying to finish it off before the ultimate runs out here.
Okay, he's third, so he's a little bit better than Levis.
Except, yeah, I mean, that's true. We do
Okay,
have
let's see.
another run later on, but
Yeah, at least in the first.
for now,
Yes.
it's all X all the way. He's
Yeah.
dominating.
But as we
Yeah,
know,
guys, I don't know,
as-
like international players, they're dealing at some point better with first two phases. I don't know.
Yeah, so you look at
It's
it,
interesting to see these
first fight, Rock
differences,
had that
right?
lead, but it
Like the
wasn't-
Koreans really struggle with
Huge.
Bestie.
18
if you
is a
noticed.
big
Yeah.
game, so X feeling pretty
That's
comfy with that
exactly.
one. And I do want to say, so far, obviously small sample size, but the Asia League players perhaps a bit less consistent here on birthday. Like we're seeing them not maybe used to using the Goto strategy or whatever else it might be, but they look like they're struggling to really make that clean.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's something to look
Well,
out for in the finals too. See
yes.
if they change up their strategy,
Yeah.
practice a little bit more. But
Here, our boy,
back again.
Personally,
Aberg.
personally, I don't care who takes it in this group. I just hope that X just gets kicked out.
Well,
That's all I
X
want to see. I just want to see
can
this guy
show us
choking. That's all I want to see.
something new, something
Alright.
nice.
Okay, let's see.
Gotta pull in all of those mobs. It's looking like
No
he has
fucking
some
way
very
he
good control
got
here.
the-
That is so
No
cool.
way he
Yep.
got it with the
8
stupid.
seconds, and also with the melee
The
support,
VA crit.
One shot to the mini boss.
Yeah, just able
No
to
way
swing
he
through
got
right
the
away.
crits
This is the-
for that
clean
one.
shot
Let's
here.
see.
Oh my gosh. If he can do that,
Oh,
it would just put him
yes.
so far in the,
Oh,
no!
Yep.
This
Not
is
the
something,
stun.
but it's not gonna ruin the run completely, but it's definitely.
Oh yeah, he fucked up.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
he
second or
completely
two
fucked up.
delayed, but
He
getting-
fucked up.
oh,
Yes,
not
nice.
able
That's
to
what I
get
want
it
to see.
all the way through either.
This is
Oh,
not
now
as
this is
clean
turning
as-
into much
Oh,
bigger.
it's a
That
double.
That was bad.
It's also
That was really
using
bad.
shadows, can't turn
Yeah.
that right away.
Actually, do you have such
It's not
a
as
problem
close
with
because it's
Aberg?
still around 50
The
seconds
same
here.
thing when you are using this wall.
Choke. Yes, we love to see it. We love to see it. Yes.
And this is
Quality time, 58 seconds. Perfect. Good job, X. Good job.
That
Love
is
it.
rough. And like you mentioned, I mean, on that stun, sure, you lose a second or two, but you can still do it. And then it leads to another thing. and
I'm
then
dead.
it's a domino effect.
Literally. Jeez, man, that was the perfect first phase. That was a great second phase.
Yeah.
You need those buffs.
But with Aberg it was so bad. Actually, Matt, did you have the same issue with Aberg when we had this in our BOT with this qual, when you're kinda missing sometimes and getting this shit on the ground?
Lorik, what you mean, bro? MSO hard hate watching? What you mean? I really enjoy it. Come on, Rock, I believe in you. Nice, good job, 7 seconds. Strong, clean, brother. I believe in you. Come on, Rock. I know you can do it. Come on, do it. Do the 32 seconds. Do the 32 seconds. I believe in you. Oh, nice, the dagger toss strategy. It's the dagger toss strategy. Nice. Oh,
Yes,
oh,
potential.
Looks good.
And it looks
Wow.
like
Nice.
it's working
Okay.
so
Very
much
quick
better.
break.
Dagger toss and the crit. He need a crit.
Nice, man. Good fucking job. Good fucking job. Yes, bitch. Big, huge. Huge. We have a shin situation going on here.
That is why everyone was saying beforehand, all the players were saying, this rock
can't
guy.
believe it.
Yeah,
Look
he's
at him.
like he's like 33.
I did this?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
That was
faster
great.
than
Rock.
Aces as well. Aces was at 34.
Yeah.
The Rock.
I mean, we
That
were
was really
more
clean.
used to it because we got the shock factor from Aces, but oh
Huge
boy,
PP.
I mean, you gotta imagine X kind of feeling the pressure from that one.
And that's crazy because that time is faster than the prelim times. for
Huge
both Levis
PP, yeah.
and Casino as well. So
Oh.
that is coming up clutch and showing why you.
You know what I just realized? The strat differences like between Korea and global.
Yeah.
Korea has the better with the dagger toss. The Koreans use the dagger toss. The globals use VA or something like that. Right? Then Bestie, they do something. I don't know what they're doing, and the globals are doing like full win
Dude
team.
fucked up.
But you still can't go
Yeah,
through.
he's gonna. Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
using the
this is-
thunderstorm. What did I just
This-
see?
This looks like it might have been a
I,
mistake.
yeah, he just gives up. He
Doesn't
just
look right for sure.
Yeah, and the brake's not there because
Yeah.
of it.
Normally you want surprise attack here, and I guarantee you he did not.
Oh, he had the wrong QTE.
Yeah.
That's
We
looking
have not
rough.
seen that up until this
But it
moment
could
in
be
time.
also a
Levis,
bug.
He's had a really rough time up there on the
Finally,
stage.
the brake comes through, but it's already long past gone the time that you're
Yeah.
looking for.
And this should.
I mean, you
Could be
hope
enough?
that it's
No.
that's
And
not
then
going to be
Thunderstorm-
enough.
You know what's the whole thing
He
is
the
about
wrong thing,
QTE?
That's not gonna do much damage. You can tell.
That
Yeah.
Aberg is actually strong against
I mean,
wind,
let's enjoy
and
it.
we have penalties.
I mean, it's beautiful,
Great
right?
animation.
It could be it could be
Hey, yeah.
theoretically a bug
I've seen
because
too
I don't know
many
if you
times
had
today,
that
so might as well
issue,
enjoy
if you
that,
had to
but
deal with it.
Levis will
But I
still
noticed
have
like
to
for me
finish
in the
the
event
box
with
for
the
us.
barrow event, right? Oftentimes I have my thunderstorm equipped, then I just do barrow. I didn't even do anything, right? I didn't do anything. I go in and then suddenly no QTE is equipped at all.
He's disappointed a little bit.
I should not have had that QT. That's what I'm saying right now.
Yeah, I think
Like
so.
that was an issue. I mean, he shouldn't have a thunderstorm. I have a feeling that if you're equipping this QTE, you'll have also a penalty, which we're going to receive like with reduced damage output.
Yeah, and if you can
You
What
know
was
what that
that?
reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? You really want to double check that your setup is correct.
That's true.
At the very least, he's got a second chance.
Actually, at least I have a feeling that from this,
Chance was really, really bad. Let's see.
okay, that wasn't that, but from this update they kinda improved a little bit presets. At least they're not messing up so bad.
To clear those mobs instead of that crosshairs,
Right.
and then they have that dagger toss. And so it
What you
doesn't
mean?
look like it's 100%
What did they improve?
but it
What
looks
are we
like
talking
The
about here?
presets, the
to
presets.
avoid this stun.
Like,
The priest.
I didn't get the same shit as it was, you know, in the last update. Like, it's a little bit better, I have a feeling.
You know what pisses me off still?
Yep. Now he can
Ooh.
get the damage at
That
75.
Yo!
That is exactly what you want.
That was a freaking
Not the
crit.
greatest, but sub 40, that is solid.
What was
That is
Levis'
solid
time?
from
He
Tito.
completely got cooked by himself.
It's 120. I need to rewatch this, just give me a second.
Let's do 80 seconds.
First giant Ibert, not because that's exactly
His time was 122.
122?
Still
Yep.
redeemed the sub 40 here for Iberg.
and it's all about like for me that showed his
Sina did great. There was a massive crit. 39 seconds.
So, from the current times, Rock is #1 currently.
With this one, he only
Yeah.
had one domino fall and caught it immediately.
He messed up with Besta, but again, he did well with Red.
But I know
Igris, he did well with Aberg.
And now you know what the last one is, right?
This isn't like what you do
Isel.
Yep.
And there's like very small gaps between these two.
But you can't physically reset
Yeah.
the game, so that's something that hopefully the players will start to
You know what's
realize,
the thing,
especially if you do
actually?
well in the finals, you gotta do
After
it
this
again.
tournament, it doesn't really make sense to do any guys for Battlefield of Time.
I just pick a video here and just straight up upload it.
Yeah.
And then just yap for a couple minutes to stretch it to 8 minutes and boom.
I feel like that's
You
such
got
a good
yourself a
advantage,
guide.
having that solid Iberg in the first run, like you said.
You know, why not? Actually, next Battlefield of Time guide, why not do it like a Battlefield of Time guide SLC special?
I think that might happen.
SLC special. Yeah.
SLC special, why not?
It's kinda interesting.
What is happening here?
Wait for that to come back off
He
cooldown.
just had to
he's
spend his liberation twice on the first stage.
I think that shows
Ah, that's why. Oh, he's on choke mode.
Let's go through quite a bit.
Yeah. So he's not going to be happy with this run, but let's see if he can have a clean third SL phase.
Yeah, again, stop that domino from falling. That's what we want to see from X. You just need a solid run that could be a winner.
Oh, no.
Didn't wait for that to go all the way
Yeah.
through, it looks like. Might have been rushing things.
I think he didn't. I think he meant to press his shadows and to get the shadow step instead.
We
love to see
it. We love to see it. He cucks
himself.
Big
Because
misclick.
now your QT is on cooldown until you get that second dominance. But
And there's
SL
the-
uses.
I know, he's kinda doing some shit for real.
I know X has to be raging right now.
I mean, you gotta imagine this is not what you ever want to show here. for everybody watching.
Yeah, running all the way across.
Not
I know
even,
that
not
I
even
used
type
the
have fucked up
shadow
that
step.
hard,
Just
man.
'cause you run across it from time, but you can't
Brother,
do damage left
very
to
good
do.
time,
Yeah,
1 minute
it's still
13.
quite a bit.
Can we get a
Not
sub
what you
120?
want here.
115.
A minute 15. I don't think the
115.
number's even going to matter because that's not what you're looking for. You got to do a full reset. And X, I mean, it started with, like you said, it sounds.
Wait, you
now
know
that
what?
You mentioned it,
I need to screenshot him. I need to screenshot his ass. Wait.
I mean, the dude get cooked like at the very beginning with those two mobs.
You fucking bitch. Wait,
I don't
this is
know.
a good one. I need to. This is for me for research.
Exactly. Yeah.
For research? Which one?
It just
This
kills
is
the
for
run.
research.
You always moan like
All right,
Okay, it's Rock now.
Opportunity for him.
if he pulls off like a near perfect.
I got a
I'm so
perfect
happy.
start.
I'm so happy.
It might already be, yeah.
There's really nobody else that's challenging him now.
Actually, the overshadow is dealing a lot of damage.
It's not
Clears
breaking records,
fairly
but it's
decent.
extremely fast.
This boss of the second phase.
Okay.
And then just to rub a little bit salt into the wound. Nice sub 120 minute X.
And there it is, only
Jeez, man, that was really close.
Rock, 31 seconds.
31 seconds, yeah.
Perfect one.
That
And
was
he
a nice
rocks it.
one.
I mean, he drives it all the way
Let's
to
see it.
31
Rock. Oh, I'm
seconds.
not live on the
He's
stat.
got such a great
31
game, by the way.
seconds.
So good, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Rock is
I am
cooking.
Guysino or X right now. I feel like I have to be perfect. From
You,
this
you
point
got
on.
you have to go for the high rolls. You got to go all the way through. You got to play perfect. No mistakes allowed.
It's so hard when you know that he's already got two basically unbeatable runs. Like, you might be able to get him by 1 or 2 seconds, but that's not going to win you
No.
the match. You need consistent runs, but he already
Dude,
has.
I need
think
to
Rock
do that because
almost
all
has
these
to
motherfuckers who
back,
talk
like
shit,
you're saying.
I'm gonna bring it back. You're getting.
Yo.
If you talk shit about me, you're getting 200% back.
So if
Oh,
you're holding a
he
direction,
Sag.
even if your camera's facing
Actually,
the other way,
Lewis, that guy, I don't know. Like I feel like he has too much pressure. That dude. I'm feeling a little bit bad
let's see if he can
about
beat them.
him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's using the old strategy with the plum sword.
Yep.
Yep,
Right,
there it
nice
is.
time.
Break
Why is
all
he
the way
using plum?
through.
Maybe.
Yep,
Huh?
second
Why?
one, and then you get the reset on your QT Thunder.
It's
Strike,
still
and now
slower.
it's at 39
In any
seconds.
case,
think-
like in
Not bad,
any
but it's
case, it's
not-
going to be
again,
slower
it's
rather
not
than with the
Yeah, it's
Not
Stormbringer.
catching up to his
Yeah.
opponents.
No, it's going to be a little bit rough here for Levis. Yeah, you know he's not satisfied with that one.
Yeah, like if I was in Group A right now, I'd be okay with that time, right? Because
Sure.
there was still so much variance.
I actually think right now
With the
X is
question that
actually
Rock
last
set
place
forward,
Well, he gave us some
because of
precedent.
Iberg and is no.
having
Wait,
the
Levis
good
has
time.
bad
The
times
precedent
too.
that
So
Rock has put forward in just the first 4 runs.
Yeah.
Like I said, you basically
Anyways,
perfection
for
except
now,
for
so
what
far,
Rock did.
Yeah, it's kind of
the top one position is going to be for Rock.
But everything else looked amazing for him on stage. So now, of course, one more player here in Group B in that first round.
Sino.
no more
Yeah,
spamming, no more
on that
spamming in
first
guild
phase,
chat
now
in
on to
the
second.
in the
So
stream
well,
chat.
Should
Very
be
clean,
able to.
yep.
Yep. get
Zeno,
the
let's
mini
go,
boss.
Zeno.
Yeah, I see like Asia League.
He looks like a
using
chill
that,
dude.
Specific ability for the QTE so well.
Let's
I
go,
think it's
Sino.
making a huge difference.
There's Stormbringer sets up. Shadows out.
Oh,
There's the break.
beautiful.
all
Imagine
good to
not
go.
a single global player qualifies for the final round.
So now just
Like
10
1,
left,
2.
and
That
that's
would
the
been
final
like
round.
something unreal shit.
From Sino. That again, what he wants.
Yeah.
You know, the
Nice,
thing is
Tino.
also, we are
Nice,
watching
Tino.
like
1 second, then, okay, now you
what
think
they're
the other ones I
doing,
can try to
how
get
it
them
looks
as well.
like. People
So
are
this is a
watching
very
these
different
runs
story
in
for Levis here.
BOT.
And again,
And the
we talked
most
about Rock
funny
being
thing about it,
almost perfect in
that
3 of the
some
runs.
people, they
Rock
don't
was
really realize how many hours is going to take to get such
There's
runs.
still so much room.
Brother,
And
I
right now
know.
when they're on the stage, it's something. It's still impressive.
It's a wide open gate right now.
Sure.
The gate is wide open and needs to be closed.
Yeah, because
I know.
yeah, because that best day was like 18 seconds, something like that. So if you cut down, if you're only behind like 2 seconds, let's say on everything else, like Shino is here,
Yeah.
then it's suddenly like, oh, I do have a shot. In
Yeah.
fact, I'm gonna be better.
And Shino is quietly
Matt is really
I think
happy.
I might.
relatively
I
well,
I I'm, I think I can make emotes out of X on my
Yeah.
Discord. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Like,
I think I'm
he
gonna
has
make
that
emotes.
opportunity
It's possible.
to catch up, and it's very possible. Like, and the crazy thing is, the first round, theoretically, right? Theoretically, obviously these runs matter completely, but theoretically, the second round of the snake draft could be everyone's best time.
Oh, yes.
And that just basically sets it over from 0. That's the crazy thing is like, once you get that lead, you can't be complacent.
Okay, now we have all the runs.
I mean,
Now
you
Sino
know,
is
and
starting
Rock had
with
pretty
Igris,
rough
right? They're
testing
starting
for
from
Levis, but
beginning.
talking
It's
about
not
Yep.
Diesel, Iber
specifically,
tested,
they're
so
only
they start from the
protecting
beginning,
the
right?
heart, but there's so much
Yep.
room to improve there.
They already
And
started.
speaking of which, getting
And
Sass
Sino
started
fucked up.
A little bit iffy
Not
for
the
Sino.
cleanest here.
Yeah, and now,
Yeah.
a little bit early.
I think this is
as well,
also
the
kind of
snap.
tough. I gotta say that that phase is a little bit tough.
Cut down a lot of time here, try to catch up, and in fact, it looks like
Overall,
he's
the
gonna be
gameplay
slowing
with
us
Kanai
down.
is kind of tough when we're talking about BOT specifically.
Yeah,
Her
especially
animations
because
are
her
too
range
fast.
Try to.
and her
Try to catch up
it's
now. He
not
kind of has
that,
to
but
hope
actually it's not
that
that.
he
It's
either
her reach
leaves
is
this
so
final phase,
short. She
or
doesn't
Rock
have
has a really
range. That's her
bad best
problem.
day. He's got a great one, you know?
That's also
Yeah, I
true.
mean, you do still have that
Also,
West Lane
her
before,
first basic skill, I should
but on
say,
this one, I
sometimes
mean, I
you're
think it's
hitting
already
like in the
going to be a
wrong
bit of a foregone
direction.
conclusion. He already had 45 in the
45
first
seconds.
run, so yeah, this is
I don't
already
know,
past
you
that.
just have to get used to it as well.
Yeah.
But the first one, like you saw, it basically
And also,
saved
all
the
these
second
tricks
phase
with
of
her,
the
you know,
second run,
movements when
that
you need
first
to
phase of this run.
reach to a certain distance, like
Yes.
By the way,
you're
guys,
using
I-
dash, basic attack, dash, and so on.
Guys, we have the times here. I will only update this number here. I will only update this number if they got a faster time, okay? Only if they got a faster time, I will update these numbers. And we can look at it. But right now, Rock is leading
Yeah, up to
by a lot.
Levis and then
Yo, what's
Rock,
up, Terry?
And that's where my eyes are set. He's got the top time right now, but still, it can be improved. You know, 41, it's very good, but it's not the best we've ever seen.
Yep.
So who's
Rock
Levis?
could try to secure
Yep.
it there.
Levis
No,
time
so it's-
was 51 seconds.
As well, he really needs to have clean runs all the way through now.
5 seconds though, that's a big
Hey,
improvement.
not bad.
from his
Yeah.
offense.
Yep,
And
cuts
again-
down a lot.
Using that cutscene to cut Vessel.
Oh, they are on the old build. You saw they were able to actually move.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
In the
think there's
cutscene?
quite a
Close.
conclusive thing. I mean,
Yeah.
so far, the small sample size
You
may
saw that
be
because in the new season we
for the
cannot do
boss
that
is
shit
going to be
anymore.
better.
Seems
Yeah, I
like
know.
they kept it, which is
A
good.
little bit more
Going
here.
back.
And okay,
Gets it
gets the full
perfectly
break.
timed.
Okay, he's getting in.
T.
And now
Nice.
the damage coming
Will he
through
have enough damage? I
from
think so.
Kane.
I think so.
Come on,
There
Levis.
it is, all the way through.
That's
Come on,
kind of
Levis.
an improvement.
Nice. Good job, Levis.
Not enough
Good
to
job,
the first
Levis.
place, but yeah, it's an
Nice.
improvement.
Good job, Levis.
So he's catching right better.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
feeling good about it. He's
Give
feeling
it a
good about
thumbs
it.
up.
All
All
right.
right.
I think.
He's so proud. Oh,
Nice,
boy.
he's proud of himself. No.
I think he's
Yeah, he needs a little bit of confidence.
That's the energy that people need to have like during these runs. Even if something is going to be wrong,
You know, maybe Levis is
yeah, you might be disappointed at some point, but you should provide some positive energy, I guess.
Showed us
Imagine if Rock can get like a sub 40.
Jeez, man, he is doing some crazy shit.
Dude, wow, wow. He improved. Yo.
Yeah,
And there we
yeah,
go. Going for
by
the
3
strategy,
seconds.
Using it here on the boss. Now,
That was
He's
crazy
using a
run.
different
all
strategy.
through,
All the
there
way
it
through.
is. And now down to
Get that
85
last
burst.
hit.
Yo, why this looks
Okay.
clean, man.
Okay, 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 okay.
Down to 50.
Need
Dude,
some
that looks
crits,
fucking
need
clean.
some crits.
And down to
Oh!
38.9. New record. He said, I am not
He made it
satisfied
even
with
better
that
than it
41.
was
I
before,
need more.
with the
And
fact
that's
that
what
he was first one.
And now
The
you gotta feel
fuck?
like, I mean, Levis, he was feeling
This dude is crazy.
Look at him, he's not even phased at all.
Wow, I'm pretty good at this game. Yeah. Damn, I'm killing it today. Yeah.
It's like he's surprising.
Okay, I got a
himself.
new video idea, by the way. You saw, you know, you remember how I talked earlier about the trilogy about why Taipei lost in SLC?
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
set in stone.
Yeah, it's that best CS
I have
but
another one.
no time to worry for X.
Which?
He has to
Why
try to make
global
this
loss to
not
Korea?
ideal here in that first phase
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
Again, too.
Yeah.
That's not clean.
And the dominoes, are they going to keep falling?
Korea,
He's trying to keep
Korea
calm, but
or
still-
Asia
okay,
proved to be
very
number
good.
one or something
that
like
first
that.
part that he wasn't clean on, but then the second part of that first phase.
Yeah, and
Brings it
switches,
back.
yeah, switches this a little bit early just to make sure that he's finished
Come
off
on,
the
X.
boss.
Good.
Now
Maybe you
ready
can
for
get,
it.
Extreme evasion, you don't
you can
want
improve your time by a second. Maybe you
Yeah,
you
raise that a little
you
bit,
achieve
but he's gonna
48
make it
seconds.
now. Just waiting,
Ooh, another one.
break all the way through. Just that one bar
He's
left
already
there.
kind of
It
behind
is
his
down.
best
Time to
time.
go for the damage. The record already
Yeah, so Lorik, you know that I have Alzheimer, so your job is just to write down my ideas and then tell me, oh yeah, you had that idea.
But overall, he improved by 5 seconds. Yeah, he finished him before these invincible phase.
But you know what? The thing is,
44,
44
44.
But you know what, Rudik? 44 seconds is not 38 seconds, bro.
Yeah, and so a lot of
It's not it. And Rock has only one area, and that's Bestie now. This is where he has a lot of
Yes.
improvement.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
puts out his own time,
If he
but
can cut that down
Rock sitting
by
here with the
10
result
seconds,
below
I think it's
at
GG.
8. So we'll see if
I think it's
that
kind of already safe to
Rock
say
over
who is
finish
the
line.
winner.
Let's take a look at their best records.
No, it's
Or this
not.
group.
It's not. No, it's not. There's still 3 run. Basically, this is now the final time for the first one. Now it depends on all the other.
But again,
Right?
yes, noticeable.
They started
right?
off with
It's not 1 or
Igris.
2 seconds.
Just,
It's a pretty hefty
I have a
upgrade.
feeling
That's
that
either, you know, a
about
one
Rock,
small
he
mistake
got
after
just
being a bomb not
the
getting cleared, something
best
like that.
possible RNG in terms of
End of it
the
here. And for
Aberg
Rock,
and
he's feeling
Acel.
pretty confident. Still holds the record here in this group.
Confident but surprised every time.
Now,
On the
Iberg,
best.
Iberg, you can slightly improve, and Essel, we know it's 29 seconds too. But Bestie is
That's
like,
true.
like this is where Rock has to log in for Bestie. This is where he fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, then we might as well pack it up here for Group B.
It's if Rock gets a solid
It
time
definitely is.
for
Everybody
Bestie, then
else
they can
seems to
just stop.
hope that he doesn't
They
have
can
to
just stop and
we're
wrap it
gonna
up.
see him in a
Let's
couple.
call it a day.
Let's look at kind of
Looking
slow.
around.
Right?
This one already messed up.
Trying to figure out where the mobs
again-
were left over.
He gets there in the end.
Keep in
but-
mind, X's first, that entire phase was about 8 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
that set the tone here for Best Day.
But still, -6 for him, so that is a big improvement.
All
I
right.
mean, he was at a minute and 1 second, so it was
Come
a
on,
really
Sino.
kind of rough Best Day. If he gets a big time save, he puts himself in the running.
He's
What was
really
his
gonna need
time?
to
His time
have to
for
remember
Bestie was a minute
not use
1.
his abilities again during
Right.
that
Looks
phase.
good, looks
That's
good.
where he made the mistake last time, but
Yeah.
does he have enough
All
damage
the
to
way
make
Yeah,
it?
he should be fine.
Oh,
Not
no,
this time, but
close
it's
to
okay.
it.
I
Okay,
thought
but
he
he's
had it.
Yep,
saving his
saved
skills
it
though.
this time.
Oh, barely not
And
enough.
yeah.
Okay, this is
By
good.
15 seconds.
Nice,
improved.
nice.
45.
Good
Not a bad one.
Nice Sino, nice Sino.
Now, like,
That
Rock
was
really
huge.
has
That
to-
was huge.
Yes.
Like, just to
That was
solidify,
huge.
He has to close this out and
Yes.
get that 40, kind of a similar run, honestly.
Yeah, no, honestly, I mean, if he does that, I think he's.
This
very
is now the biggest part
but,
for
considering all the
Rock.
things that happened,
He
especially that
needs
first
to
phase not
improve
going
this
as
time.
cleanly here, for Shino, I think he's feeling okay with
So
the second
7
run. The 50
seconds,
cut down with sub
14,
50, feeling
6,
okay about
1.
it.
All right,
Like
Levis
Sino and
fine.
Rock are actually
The dark
close.
horse.
So I feel like
Dark
Rock just needs to
Quietly
improve his
pick it up
time
here.
to be safe.
Let's hope he has a good run here. But he doesn't have the same strategy that
Same.
I think,
Yeah.
because I have yet to see the strategy with SM Beck really get that sub-minute consistently. And even then, sub-minute, we're looking for like 40 seconds, 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Right? So,
Yeah, so walk
and this
over,
is,
kill the one.
Yeah, this is so much slower.
very
Oh,
slow.
she gets knocked over here.
Very slow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus 5?
Nah.
+5 seconds. So this
It's
is
not
probably
going
like
to be better.
a dark horse
I'm not sure if he
dark
improves
horse
the time, by the way.
It's looking a little rough, but we'll see if
Not
he can
sure.
at least, of course, try to catch up here.
He missed with skill from Gina as well.
See if the damage is going to be there. That's
Yeah.
what you're hoping for with SM back.
And you have to with Gina
Here it
and
is.
Bora, the rotations for the support just take too long.
Yeah, you have to go through everyone each time.
So, and then it slowly fades out once we get here, and then you need. to
By the way,
wait
Rudik,
on
I'm
it,
not
right?
sure. Are you aware that there's like a lot of rumors going on? Then lots of globals didn't even use their own
He's not gonna
accounts to
sit here and
qualify.
himself either.
And he
And
ults,
so,
he knows.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
for you mean for preliminaries?
Okay,
you
well,
Yeah.
Show off everything. You know what?
yeah.
Thank you.
I actually hear it for the first time, to be honest with you.
No, that was like already
No, okay.
for like a longer period of time.
Alright,
Yeah,
we'll
he knows.
just finish
That's why
off
also some of the people who
unfortunate run here for Levis,
qualified didn't qualify
but a little bit of, a little bit of shout out to the
because they
fans
didn't use their own
watching,
accounts.
to
But there were like a lot of
Hmm.
globals here.
And he's chuckling, he knows,
Yeah.
You know, this
Because you
might
don't
be the
read chat.
case just because, again, we're talking about
Enjoying the moment, enjoying the trip.
people playing their, let's say, own accounts in preliminaries, where everything depends on
It's up to him.
blessing stones, on runes,
Yeah.
on advancements, and so on.
And I think that's what I'm waiting for. Like, we gotta let's see.
Yeah.
We need to focus in on this because right now.
He needs a good
But yeah, some of them didn't use their own accounts.
Oh, didn't get the full finish there.
It's kinda a miss from, Netmarble. to be honest.
Because in my
Because
opinion,
ideally, the way how it should work is that they should provide some special accounts for participants specifically for these, let's say, in preliminary tournament, where everyone is going to be on equal terms.
It should be enough. Yeah.
I agree with this part. Oh, Rock, let's see. You gotta improve your time. Oh, he actually wait.
He's going better.
Wait, did Rock change his team?
And second ability, this should do it. Minus
Nice.
47 seconds.
Nice, good shit.
Not the fastest time, but
Good
No,
shit.
he didn't change it. Just the last time he messed up with Mireille a lot.
this time can be optimized.
Nice.
Oh,
12.
there
That's
is room for
that's
improvement.
that solidifies.
If X can like pull everything together from this point on, he has a chance.
Oh, he's
but
still
that
in
is
it.
a tall task.
Now let's see if X actually
And
can
what I
do
wanted,
some
what I
shit.
wanted to say, is yes, I agree with that Netmarble should have just like for like qualifiers, preliminaries should just like provide like special accounts for that mode, right? Just max out everything for that mode, right?
Yeah.
But the way it is right now, it is what it is, and you gotta use what you have.
Up a little bit at the end of this phase. Let's
And in my opinion, everybody who didn't use their own account for the preliminaries should be DQ'd.
Competition isn't quite over yet.
But even then, like that was a relatively clean phase, but it's still plus.
Well, that's fair enough. Makes sense.
I mean, that was near perfect there.
Because there are many different factors why it's not okay to use other accounts.
It's beginning.
He
What do
does.
we do?
I mean, you know.
I think I started it though, so I can't be too mad. Although you did have the rock, smooth rock.
Yeah.
Okay,
Smooth
let's
rock,
see.
That really broke us. He's not going to hit 41. It's still going to be a
No.
pretty good run.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Save over
It's
the
kind of-
abilities here.
What was his time with Bestie? Wait, that was his
41
fastest one.
seconds.
Well, then
Yeah.
it doesn't matter
Although
in
I
this
think
one.
he needed that potentially.
I think he needed it as well, just because things looked a little bit slower there towards the end of that first rotation. But either way, still holds on to that 41 seconds.
Yeah. And so again, this is gonna be very hard. I think.
Still the best time for Bestia.
I like
But
the guy.
others
I like
improved
the
a
guy.
lot.
I like the guy in the global stream of solo leveling saying this group is interesting. It will be a close call. No, it's not a close call, brother.
And both of
The
Rock's
Rock
lines
is
on
leading
every
by
missile
a
are
lot.
By a lot,
So
yeah.
it's basically
At least for now.
but
At least for now.
How far is he back?
And I mean, he kinda improved Bestia also a lot, by almost 12 seconds. That's a huge
Yeah.
one.
Here for either
Yeah.
of them as well.
Yeah.
For Rock
So these
specifically.
cancel,
These
and
cancel
then-
each other
Yeah.
out. So
But we
Yeah.
got to remember
Like, how do you
good
wanna
Rock's
beat
runs
this?
were in the Seongju Numo,
He even
right?
improved his
So it's
Igris
not like you
time,
can say, well,
which
he
is
had one
huge.
bad, let's say SL. It's not a
By
trade-off.
3
He got it
seconds,
both.
even showing like the best one result. That was crazy.
he has to do it perfect.
Yes.
In one run,
Yeah.
right
one
now
run.
on stage.
No
Wait,
second
was
chance
it
anymore.
38
Rock
seconds
feels
Igris the
that
fastest
in
time
one
possible
run
for
each
Igris?
Yes.
Except
True,
for
yeah.
best day. And
Or,
these
or
guys
was there
are
a faster
here
time
for
for
a reason.
Igris?
So I think it's possible.
No.
I think Igris
I
is
think
actually
X can do-
faster for the
Again, tall,
preliminary.
fast.
I think they had like
That's what we'll
35
be
seconds,
looking
right?
for.
Or 34,
You know, the other
35.
players will get to watch
World
their
record
runs,
timing
but at this
wise.
point,
It was
I feel
about
like
this, yeah.
if you're not
It was
getting
like 40 and
more
something.
lines, there's still also an opportunity for Cena to do it. He's gotta have
I still find it funny that
Ivers
Shin
right
set
here.
up the world
Exactly.
record for
Oh,
ESO.
did he get? No, he didn't get
No,
everybody
still
in
has to
here.
get the cleanup.
Yeah,
You know, also was the thing that here specifically. Oh shit!
Too early on that one.
Too early, and then did
Yeah,
not
this
let it
is-
auto aim
Yeah.
behind.
That was so fucked up.
Did he just let go of the button?
Sadly.
No,
And that
he
shows
just
still, like,
hit it
how-
in
how
the wrong
aggressive guys
direction.
have to play.
Yeah.
How do you hit the wrong
This is not
direction?
my, like,
No, not
It's
Miles at
so
all.
punishing, and it can be defeating, but that's the glory.
He
of it.
Wait,
kinda
how do you
had a
miss that?
huge distance with the mob.
like, the
Like-
higher you get,
I never had that with Iberg. The one thing that
Me
was always
neither.
consistent was the bonk.
it's hard to match.
The
But
bonk.
then the lows of, like,
Yeah.
'cause that's
I
a
mean,
16
the
seconds
difference
He
is
got
kinda.
he got
Your
38
best
seconds
run, you're
though.
hoping to be-
But if
Yeah.
I look at the times, I feel like yeah, no, it's out.
It's a very
Sino's
big
out.
difference. So unfortunately, not going to be able to reset anything here.
107 plus 27 seconds.
Okay,
All right.
Sino
I mean,
is
not a bad
disqualified.
time. He did have a
Sino's
bad
out.
time in his first run, though,
Yeah.
right? So
The way he
very
missed it
nice.
was something.
-6, I think.
Xeno's out because if you look at the times, compare it to Rock, right? 7 seconds, Rock is faster, then he's 2 seconds slower, but here's the big discrepancy, 6 seconds, and he's not gonna improve his time on ESO. There's like maybe a 1 second, but still Rock is faster. So Xeno's out.
That's tough.
Like
man.
he's 100% out.
Kind of a last show on stage on SL, but meanwhile,
Levis, I don't.
The real problem, but I think the real problem for all these guys is
Nah, Levis is also out.
Yeah, he's
He
kinda.
kicked himself. He kicked himself. No, because he needs to be faster than 33 seconds and 31 seconds. Even if, let's say, he's a second faster in both, he's still way too slow on the other ones. Yeah, Levis is out too.
yeah,
It's
unfortunate,
already
but
a
we'll see.
bad
I mean,
one.
Listen, for Levis right now, it's just about leaving leaving his own mark here with some of his runs. You're already quite out of the running for the
So it's
record.
between
Move
it's
on to the grand
between the
finals.
not so good X and
See if
Rock
he's able-
because
Yeah.
both are so. Both are with Igris and Bestie 6 seconds apart, more or less, the same time. But Rock already set a record with Iberg and Essel. This is where X has to improve.
Yo, he got 2 crits, but he don't have time to actually get the bonk.
Usually you have that up right
But as I said, it doesn't matter what he gets because he's already out.
Yeah,
And that should be
but
fine.
still he's kinda competing till the end, which is not that bad.
Very impressive, but just that first run was
You know, it's not like some
not what you want.
others
No,
who are just giving up.
Yeah, and you can tell, I mean, win or lose, you wanted to at least show something clean, right? Something you prepared. You want to always be able to showcase, like, hey, this is what I'm made of. And Levis feeling a little bit miffed about that one.
Because at least, like, you know, even if you're out of the position to beat Rock at this point. If I'm
Okay, let's see
I wanna
Rock.
show, like, hey,
Can
I
you?
deserve to be up
Is he
here.
gonna improve his time 33 seconds by a second or
And you don't
two?
leave anything on the table, right?
This is going to be something crazy. He will.
I
It's hard to be mad at that. But it's easy to be mad
Can he even do that? Especially
Rock
this
can
one.
somehow-
No.
Okay.
No, I don't think he.
Yeah.
No.
His run, that's the craziest thing.
Ah,
his
okay,
run's
no.
already
Okay,
relative
GG.
to his own run.
That's, I mean, because it wasn't that great in the beginning either. It looked like it was
So
trying to
the
play
thing
safe.
that I
that's
was
GG.
saying
Rip up, and he
about
missed
the
two. So,
accounts that they're using right now,
no,
they have all runes and blessings
Rock
extended.
Everything's maxed.
does not beat Rock.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors.
He's
And,
his own
oh yeah,
toughest
true. We
opponent.
don't even have the.
surely the greatest rival of all time. But now at
And
50,
using the card, three.
and it should go all the way through.
Still not bad.
Still a good
Comparably
run.
to others, still a good result, 39
We've seen
seconds.
most of the competitors so far above
Yeah,
the
not the best
second
possible,
Iberg
but
right now. Both his runs below.
still.
Yes, that's
Cool,
true.
cool.
His worst run.
It's a baby.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's so adorable.
Hi.
Cute little
They're
baby.
like, huh?
Say what?
Is this my hand? Like,
Who am I?
oh man. Well, I mean, but again, Rock had that 33. He had the amazing.
Oh
run
no, the
around,
choke
so-
master.
But the thing is, you know, when we walked into those
The
players,
choke master. Come
everyone
on.
has that
X,
opportunity
all you gotta
to
do is fail one more time.
as well. So
Yes.
X, this
All you
is
gotta
the
do is
time
fail
to
one more
practice.
time.
You need this, and you got okay. Missed
Oh,
one, but that's
just
not
one, right?
That's
Just
not
one.
awful. Okay.
No, it was gonna be two.
Now it's
two.
kind of bad.
Yeah. But
Just
again,
waiting for it.
yeah.
Okay, gets the mini boss.
The
The
issue
second
is he
phase was
needed
bad.
like a 33. You know, he needed at least a 33.
I mean, he has
maybe
58
even
seconds.
lower.
Let's see if he can improve on that.
17 seconds.
No, I think it's GG, right?
It's not fast enough.
Okay, he didn't miss here,
Yeah, he did get stunned at the
but
very
overall
beginning,
he's
right?
not going to provide the greatest one result, I guess. Let's see if he is going to crit.
should be able to one-shot
And
it.
yeah, all right.
Yo.
Okay, barely gets the sub 40.
At least he improved.
39.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I mean,
39.
it seems like if you're right around that 50% mark, you're good to go here with the bonk. But it's the process of getting there that's been the
Okay,
trouble with that
guys,
first
it's
phase.
clear he's out.
But X, so he's not too happy about it because this basically
Yep.
means that
He's
you
out.
have to get
Still Rock is winning.
on us. And that is a
I don't think I've ever.
Nice!
Yeah.
Bitch is out!
I've heard fables of a 27.
right.
You know, fairy tales,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Yeah.
Could it be a myth? We don't know yet.
Have
but-
I witnessed it with my own eyes? No, but I've heard about it. You know, so maybe.
It does exist somewhere in the realm of possibility.
Yeah,
and,
but already back down to being
improbability.
an improbability. Back down to being 6 seconds behind though here on X. So if we imagine that you kind of canceled out each other in the hunter modes, you're starting 6 seconds behind. So Essel already the record for Rock at 31. X is quite the
Still
underdog
kinda
right now.
impressive. From 2 runs,
We'll see
get
if the
themselves
Miracle can
such
happen. If
results.
the legends
You
can
know
come
what
through.
would be a big flex
Ones that
from
we've never
Rock
even
on the
heard of.
last one? with
to do it,
SL.
What a time and place to
You know
do
what
it.
would be a
Now
big
the
flex?
fairy tale's the
If he
finish.
just
Get
enables
himself
auto.
28 seconds.
Fairy tale's
If he just
the
if he
whole
just
thing from
enables
that
auto
point
and then
on,
just
right?
puts his hands up like
Point,
this,
you know.
you know,
Yeah,
just like
okay. Just
and
flexing
be
a
like,
little
and
bit,
then be
yeah.
like, and then flexing and doing like this and that,
Good start
and
here
being
from
like
Cena.
this, and then doing like the Korean heart, just doing the Korean heart into the camera while autoing because he knows he's already
He had
qualified.
a great time in that first run at 32 seconds. Already cutting it down
Guys,
just a bit
nice.
shorter. Gets the storm, bring it out.
Okay, clean. Does he get the break in here? Yes, he
Yeah,
does.
the break's
Cut.
clean as
Ooh,
well.
I don't know if he got it in time
Yeah.
for that first tick of damage,
And
but
5% left. Has to
32.
solo through it.
hey,
Okay, that was close. That was close.
185 is something
Yeah, still,
improving,
still
Yeah.
keeping it at 32 seconds.
leveling up.
Leveling up. Yeah. Well, we count that. We take those. We take those.
So that's a run you gotta be like, you're okay with. Like,
Oh,
you know.
I mean,
There will
it's
be
just
another
because
rounds
of total-
between
we're
Korean
talking
and
about total
international.
chances to go to grand finals, but in
basically
terms
at the
of
same
just the one run
time.
here on SL, I mean, Cino's been very consistent. 32-32. You
I actually have a feeling that we have separate.
Yeah,
No,
it's looking like, you know, the Asia League
we'll
players
actually there should be like the second round.
edge. Like, they have been consistent on a lot of these fights, and honestly, it's
Anyways, it's going to be like
Oh, no.
we're going to receive from each group a single one winner. Then should be like small break, and after that, what's he doing? And we're going.
Sure.
Jeez, man, it's so painful.
I'm kind of scared for the international players in the finals if they make it there.
And it's good to be the final part with 4 winners out of each group. They're going to compete to each other the same way.
Strategy with Goto is really making that big difference.
Yeah, this
It's gonna be hard
is
to beat.
a very tough start here for Levis. So
I think he's already at
It's not the start, guys. It's already at the end.
way past it. Yeah, and with the animation coming into the boss as well. Can he at least try to make something clean out of here? The break
I don't know
is
why
there.
Levis is
Still
the
a lot of
only
them
one
left,
or
so
first one
Finish off strong.
where it actually kind
do
of
at least 2 rotations,
hurts a little bit to
and
watch.
there it is.
Sub-minute.
Sub-minute. Rough times here for
Yeah.
Levis.
Well, at least he finished off SL with, you know,
By the way, what was the not so good X time for Iberg?
I mean, you
What
can
did he have, like,
tell,
39
you know,
seconds?
just disappointment, quite frankly, and that's
You
39,
mean the final one which he improved?
It's not
Yeah, yeah,
easy.
I think
looks
39
easy.
It was
It's
39,
easy.
yeah.
That's the problem, but you're just not able to do the exact same
Alright,
things now.
victory
Rob.
lap time.
I feel like I don't even need to
Will maybe
update
be a
anymore
new
because it's
record,
like
you know, we were looking at
Obvious,
32.
obvious.
he is his biggest
Let's
opponent,
see,
you know.
let's see.
Yeah.
He's trying to beat himself here.
Yeah.
Rock, he is trying, try harding.
Minus a minute.
you mean maybe he's trying to improve, getting that one crit
Yes.
off. I mean I mean for him he just needs to get reps in. It's just practice.
Yep.
All right.
And let's see.
Nice. He's just
Jeez, man.
The
Let's see.
sub 30.
He makes a
let's see,
statement.
let's see,
This
let's see.
rock.
Can he get that one crit?
This mountain. Yeah.
Matt, I think you're a little bit behind on the life.
Stop surprising himself after this fight. He just looked at that blank face.
You're watching with a little delay.
I mean,
He knows.
wow. What a giga chat! Times what impressed me was the timing of that full break coming through right as his storm's about to hit. Like he has
Look at him, he doesn't even.
down to a T. He's not waiting.
What
for
a chat,
confirmation.
man.
I mean, very impressive. Because obviously that's maybe a risk you're taking, but right now, X. I mean, it's a tall order because
X.
the record's gotten even higher. But can you at least set
Matt, I think you're a little bit behind on the live stream. Yo, that was wasted.
Yeah, and
You know,
again,
that's what you
that
get
shows
for
that it's
complaining
not as
about me
easy
the
as
whole
it
time, you
seems.
fucking
see
bitch.
people put up their records, you know, on
That's what you
camera or
get.
whatever.
Should
It's
have
not
got
something
some
that
more
happens
reps in
every day.
instead of shit talking me the entire time.
Alright, well,
These runs take
Asshole.
time, effort, and a lot of energy.
yeah, a lot of grinding to break
Shin's
stuff through.
time was 29 something.
Yeah, I mean,
Still lacking a little bit. Has to go for two.
Was did Rock had 29-0? If he had 29-0 something,
He did
then he was faster.
29 and
You know, let's
something.
say we could sit
29
in
and
that first phase, it's
something,
like,
yeah.
oh,
Then Shin is world
you know,
record
being
holder
on that
now.
stage, 35 seconds. Like, if it was that first run, we'd be like, okay, you can recover this. But after having seen what Rock can show,
I
us,
mean, he cut.
That's a
I would have been
tough setting
surprised
there
if he
for
couldn't
X.
cut the time
I
down
mean, a
from
lot
75.
of people watching probably know of X.
My life
right?
is
I mean,
behind,
these are
really?
records that he's
Wait.
usually able to put up. So you got to imagine, okay, the stage is real. Like there is something that happens when you go onto that stage.
Man, Rock's just been,
Holy.
forgive me again, stone cold.
I think the hype is
Yeah.
is really actually coming to fruition here. He was absolutely the best player, the most consistent in this group. I don't think it was very close. Like, all of them, X, Levis, and Zeno, all had their iffy moments where they didn't have their best runs, or they just messed it up a little bit and it all fell apart.
Not really.
Rock, every single run
There
was
was a
pretty
single
good.
one
For
favorite
that
here,
camera, he was a little bit shaky, but even that was
and it
under a
was
minute.
Rock.
Very consistent from this guy.
Ah,
And, like,
beautiful.
Again, if I'm Shin in this
Beautiful.
situation, same guild, right? Like,
He
same guild, but
improved.
also, like, I'm kind of
Man.
scared of my guildmate right
Oh,
now,
for
right? Like,
sure.
You know, after realizing when you're
He's
actually
got a great
winning,
performance in Group A.
he improved.
You know,
Rock
he
has
had
really set
he
himself
had
apart.
decent times except for
I
Bestie.
mean,
This is the
this
only where he
is
fucked
one
up.
where I
And then
think
where he had great
if
times, he
Rock cleans
actually
up that Bestie, like we
improved.
talked about Prism,
2
during this
tries.
downtime before
This
the
is
grand
insane.
finals, 'cause I believe he should be moving
Yeah.
on. Obviously, maybe we got our numbers wrong.
Lorik
but
says
he should
Rock
be
has the
with all
world
his
record
records.
now.
If he cleans up
World
the best
record
day,
with
it's great. I mean, look at
29.386
that.
seconds.
Oh,
12
That
seconds
was really
ahead
so
total.
clean
it looks
run.
like with X's updated times, it looks like him and
Dude, it's
Shin in
insane.
the first round would have been really close. I don't remember exactly what Shin got, but that
yeah,
would have
yeah.
been close.
Wait,
Yeah, it would have been
ah,
actually
wait.
Weather time isn't
What is this?
updated.
Rock.
wait, they didn't
Yeah,
update the SL time.
29. Very, very impressive.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Youngest competitor here
They didn't
today.
update this
Yep,
one. This is
the
actually
youngest
faster.
competitor, setting some
4
records
seconds?
here for everybody.
3
So
seconds, something?
congratulations to Rock. He'll be moving on
3
to
and
the grand
something,
final
yeah.
representing Group B and the
I think they didn't
Anyways,
even bother
winner.
to up. I think they didn't even bother to update the last time they
Yeah,
were.
they kind
I
of said
think-
like,
I think-
okay.
I think actually the spreadsheet was. I think the spreadsheet was already done before he did even his run because oh yeah, wrap it up.
Yes, yes, always.
He probably, he's incredible at this game. He probably sucks at rock paper scissors.
Probably. He only
Probably.
plays Rock.
Nah, we don't see any emotions from him. It's kind of, you know,
Nah, he's smiling. He's
Bullshit.
smiling. He's smiling.
He's
He's like, "Ah,
smiling.
fuck them up."
how can you understand it?
Excited to see what he's going to show us in the grand finals.
I guess.
If he's prepared
Somewhere
like this,
deep
that was
inside.
the fans come in. Once he got it in his
my
back
goodness,
pocket,
that's
yeah.
what- and that's what I heard too from the players is that Rock, he's developed some insane strategies. For
Is
all
that
of
Wong
his
Wong?
fans, too, so I'm excited.
It's from Rock.
No, that was
It's
Rock,
the
that
run
was
from
Rock.
Rock.
Let's
Just
look at the
highlights.
here. Obviously, the Eagers fight, super solid. Set the tone right away.
Wait. What did he say?
Yeah.
What did they say? What did they say? I didn't listen to it. What was it with Rock?
It just highlights like the way how he improved, something like that.
I'll take it. 38.9 was pretty good
Yeah.
from him.
I think you forgive
The
him
best
a little bit
moments.
for that one, considering just how consistent he's
That's
been
kinda
throughout
cool.
the whole 4 rounds.
And if he gets like around that 40-second mark for best day, he's gonna be unstoppable.
Yeah,
I don't hear
honestly, if he
everything
cleans
what
that up,
CM Prism is
both
saying, but
times tonight,
basically
Rudik very
Rock
consistent.
developed his own
Both times
strats
on SLE,
for
he
that.
renews his
think.
record here on the stage, down to the sub 30. Look at that perfect timing, right as the damage is about to go through, the full break happens.
And then uses.
That was brutal.
Yeah, I mean,
That was
yeah,
brutal.
You're moved. You're inspired. You've never seen anything like that.
What was brutal?
I have a show match.
I mean, they just showed all his best moments, and the whole run, especially with SL, that was crazy.
But yeah, ladies and gentlemen,
Crazy.
that is going to be it for Group A and B. Of course, we still have 8 more players ready to try to take their shot onto the grand finals. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, it's Group C and D.
Okay, so it's going to be a break. So far, so good. I guess they're doing some crazy shit. So, what's your impressions, Matt?
My impressions are that my favorite is still in the tournament.
Your favorite is still in the tournament? Again, who's
How
your
about
favorite?
yours? How about yours pick?
Yeah. It's kind of a little bit of a disappointment, I should say.
Come on.
I don't know.
I know you've been
A lot of
waiting.
people were talking about this moment, and
Like a cup of warm black
I
tea?
knew it.
they
I
were,
knew it.
you know,
I said it.
predicting like it's going to happen. I was like,
It's worth your time.
okay, I guess. Whatever.
Brother,
But I didn't expect
told
that
you.
this is going to be so bad.
But Rudik, I told you, and I predicted that shit. I said these people will fuck up when they are on stage because they cannot sit in their fucking cave, do 12 hours straight trying to get the best possible time down. No, you only have 2 tries right in front of the camera. Huge crowd, everybody's watching you. There's shitload of pressure and they will fuck up. And you see what happened? They fucked up and they are out. That's why I didn't pick him.
That's true. Well, who could think about it? But overall,
I don't stop.
I don't really like when people, you know, are giving up. Even if they understand that they're kind of losing, just, you know,
What a thrill.
finish
you-
this
what-
shit. Like
What do
a
you not
real
like?
one man. When people
What
just
don't-
giving up.
Giving up.
What is it?
Oh no, dude, I kind of have to kick my guild member now.
You have to kick what? Once again? Enjoying some trailer and music in the background. Shin and Rock best players. It's always the case, you know. At least I have such a feeling. I don't know. Like, globals, they just really fucked up so bad. It really felt bad. We'll see, we'll see. It's going to be an interesting one. But yeah, some crazy results from some players. That was unexpected for me. Like, I don't know, I saw a couple of moments from the Asian League when it was the first tournament about SLA. I just saw some participants and the way how they were playing. I was like, what am I watching right now? A couple of them, they were decent, really decent. But the rest, they were really meh. Right now here, it feels like it's a little bit different level, just overall. And I should say that, for example, in each group, in first and in the second, we saw only one person who was, you know, like lacking and being really behind. Overall, the performance is kind of impressive.
I mean, you know what? I'm actually impressed. The globals did perform better than I expected.
Oh, they did perform better than you expected? You
Yeah,
thought
they
that
did
this is going to be something like some horrible shit? I guess.
The reason why I'm
Because it's
saying
going
they
to
did better than why I'm saying they performed better than I expected is because, as I said, they cannot sit in a dark room for 10 hours straight to get a fastest time. They only have 2 tries and they have to do it on stage in front of everybody. You know?
That makes sense. And also the other thing, they're also in the other country. They should have been like relaxed at some point. But again, it's not their home stage, just whatever.
I mean, you're in a foreign country. Yeah, there are many. You are not even. Yeah, you are not the crowd's favorite. You know.
Mm-hmm.
How you call it outside game, away game. It's not a home game.
But still, I should say that their preparation from everyone, even those who kind of showed not really great results, they really prepared well. Because we all know about BOT and these random moments, this RNG with crits and some stuff like that involved into it. And as you mentioned at the very beginning, you should have some kind of backups, plan B, plan C, to know what to do if something is going to go wrong and how actually wrong it might be, and what to do in this case to get the best possible time. So in terms of this specific scenario, I think overall they all did great.
Exactly. But I think this is just true, right? That the whole thing, how do you deal when you fuck up? Because you cannot, if you get the God run, okay, but you cannot expect to get the God run.
Yeah.
It's funny that some of these people got the new world record, but you know why they also got the new world record? They used mythic skills and blessings, which we didn't even had access.
That's exactly what I wanted to say as well, yeah.
So while they were in Korea, they had to come up also with improved strats because of that, because they don't have everything mythic on their accounts.
Well, you know, from what I seen and from what I know, actually they reached Korea like a couple days ago, and they had time to practice and prepare for the tournament, specifically with some accounts which are maxed out. So they really had time to, you know, create their own strategies with new accounts. The question, if it's enough time, is a good one question.
What?
Like, I believe they had about 1 day to, you know, practice and prepare for the tournament, maybe two. Already being in Korea with new accounts, with these maxed out accounts.
I also feel like, I don't know, I feel like they need to optimize this for the future. They really have to keep in mind when it comes to balancing and releasing content and shit like that. They have to keep in mind the SLC thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't just switch up shit right and like. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did we had that transcendent? No, during the qualifier we didn't have transcendence, right? We didn't have mythic skills
During
and
the
stuff.
preliminaries, we didn't have it at all. Yeah.
Exactly. But now, if you qualified, now you have access to that shit. So basically, unless you're a giga whale, they only had like a couple of days with these test accounts, right? I don't
That's
know.
what
I
I'm
don't know
saying.
when they got these accounts, by the way. But the moment they got the accounts was the moment where they basically got their hands on possible new strats. And you see what happened, right? Dagger toss being one of them in Iberg.
This moment kind of impressed me. Like, of course, it's overall broken skill, but for Aberg, I saw it for the first time, to be honest.
But yeah, because the people didn't came up with using dagger toss. They used, you know what they did? We all used DD Light, for example, for the crit damage buff, or VA Water, but they didn't think about
Yeah.
dagger toss dealing so much damage. And also, the next big thing is the difference is these transcendent skills. You have everything do you have everything mythic?
On my main account, no.
No, I mean in that setup.
In that setup, yeah.
I'm talking about the tournament. Is that they have access to all mythics, so they can play around and test things around. You know what we didn't actually pay attention to? I just realized it. Rudik, we did not pay attention for a single second about what kind of blessings they used. I actually didn't look at the blessings, not even once.
Actually, that's an interesting one. So far, we have some time to actually revise a little bit. Let me have a look.
You talked about a perfect. There it is.
Kinda.
only 50% down to
Okay, so
Okay, I see Life, Kasaka Scale, Bloodlust. What else? into
Is
it.
it rock? Okay, no rock. Ah, no, wait.
On SL, for
Wait,
example,
where?
on
Wait,
rock,
wait,
I
wait,
see right now Bloodlust. I see into it.
Ah, yeah, rock. This is something. What? This is Sino?
I have a feeling he's using Man Rampage. If I'm not messing up with this one. Blessing.
Rock is using Reawakening for Iberg. Reawakening, Pulverize, Intuit, and Bloodlust.
Okay, I'm right now on SL and also rock. Here he is using Bloodlust into it. I guess Sharp Perception and
Mana Rampage,
Man
Intuit,
Rampage.
Sharp Perception, Bloodlust. No Reawakening.
Yep.
But yeah, since they use Stormbringer, you don't have Plum for the crit buff. You gotta use Sharp Perception. You have to. That 24% is way too huge to not use it.
For real.
And also, I can see why he uses Mana Rampage, because you're using your main source of damage is Thunderstorm, and Liberation doesn't take much MP, so you can run. Actually, it's interesting. We didn't see like what kind of like what their build was, right? That's kind of interesting that we don't see like did they use Toughness? Did they use Warmonger?
Actually
What did
true.
they use? That we don't even know what they used, right? When it comes
The
to
thing
build.
is that I was surprised about the Aberg. I was thinking that they're all landing a critical hit on the boss of the second phase. But I can say for sure that when I was playing, at least with not having everything transcendent, even with using Warmonger set, everything just to boost my attack by maximum, I wasn't able without a crit to finish this mob, the mini boss of the second phase. I was bringing him to like maybe 2 or 3%, so it's kinda interesting. I don't know. Probably for real, just all these blessing stones, they're playing a huge role. At least in terms of BOT.
Okay, guys, I added the code to the chat, so you can use the code. I didn't even know that is the code.
We have some code.
Yeah, we have a new code. Welcome 2025 SLC is the code. But yeah, so I into it, yeah, because of the Reawakening part, and Mana Rampage. I know why they use, because there's now a real discrepancy between Double-Edged Sword and Mana Rampage. Mana Rampage is just straight up superior than Double-Edged Sword in terms of damage.
In terms of damage, that makes sense, yeah. But the question is about the mana management. Usually, you know, during BOT it's kinda an issue. Let me have a look. Just a second, I'm just curious about it.
He's already at 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh, he's at 45.
Way past
Yeah, the
50.
numbers with the mana are the same.
Can you at least try to make something clean out of here? The break is there, but still a lot of health left, so looks like
Finish off strong.
For the blessings, they're using different, actually, I
I'm
can see.
seeing that Baldy's wearing the sunglasses.
Just because you run across safety time, but he had some.
Well, I guess
Not
for
for
him
him,
it's
it-
about
it-
2, 3 a.m.
break's not there because of it.
He needs the shades for his lights.
I guarantee you, he did not want to run Thunder Boss.
Yeah, just able to.
Yeah, he did not mean to do.
Yeah, not what he was looking for, but
And now he talks about how to shave your head.
Yeah, but this.
Interesting.
2025. My name is Chobra, joined by Valdez, and of course, two groups we saw.
Prizes. I think that so far the players from the Asia region have
No,
been just doing
we're
a lot
back
better, a lot more consistent,
to
maybe
life.
a little bit more calm on stage, and that's really been the difference maker for them. And moving into this next group, we're only going to have more consistency with Blanc.
Yeah, I mean, he won the I mean, if anyone knows how to say common composed on stage, it's gonna be Blanco.
Yeah, of course he has that experience. Now he also talked about wanting to meet, the international players and kind of see what they do on stage as well. So this will be a very interesting moment. But actually, what might be more interesting and more important is, of course, going to be those.
Mail-in.
So you can see it at the bottom of your screen right here. SLC round 16 ready. And of course, just make sure that everyone knows exactly how to type that in. Don't try to fake anyone out, right? Everyone gets it. Everyone gets that access.
Put it in chat, copy paste it.
Yeah,
you know, like you guys
exactly.
normally do.
Yeah. Share it.
Yeah, I see just enjoying it.
No, send them to code and be like, hey, come and tune into the stream so you can get more.
We got a new
in the
code.
future and also see some of the best hunters that we have around the
And
world.
everyone who is in the States
Oh,
Just
there we
second.
go. The madman. 1-1. 1-1. My pick. That's my favorite. My favorite. My favorite. 1-1. Come on. I believe in you. 1-1. You are my favorite. Dude, he has crazy times too. You are my favorite.
Enjoy the show, but you heard the fans cheering. I mean, he had
Rather than winning a first place, I'll enjoy it. What a chat. That's the number one attitude. No, that's the number one attitude. Because you know why he's saying that? You know why he's saying that? Do you know why he's saying that? Oh, control. See, you can use controller.
Yeah, I see.
You know why he's saying that? 1-1? Because
Why?
he knows he's winning. Because he knows he's winning.
Let's see. It's going to be your bet.
Max.
I lost
Max
mine.
text- Max
It is what
text
it is.
meet up new people looks like that was like the stock text and he forgot to change it. Or he didn't bother to change it at all.
I would believe him.
Dude, Max looks like that. He's like that average Joe dad who's doing his 9 to 5 job, coming at home, and then just takes his time, chill when the kids go to
chill.
bed, and then plays a couple rounds.
Zach. Heard about him.
Yeah, I think there's also
Actually.
a lot of hype behind him. His two biggest opponents are now out, and he's kind of the next rank down. So
I don't know these
he's
guys.
someone to represent the international
Wang,
region,
Wang.
I guess you would call it, the international half of this tournament.
Who else do we have? Max,
Yeah,
Zach.
players said on the international side it was Typal, X, or Zach. Yeah. And so Zach is that last hope out of the people that.
Actually, true. What did Wang Wang say? Who's his biggest opponent?
Well, obviously, biggest opponent.
For 1-1,
Time and time again, that's stuff we
I don't remember
I'm
who was
just.
that.
I forgot. Oh, he actually said Taipal. Okay.
Taipal?
Yeah, he said.
Yeah, Taipal.
And who's the last guy? It's funny that all of these guys say Taipal because he got the fastest time. But the thing is, and that's what I said. Nothing against Taipal. Yes, he does have the fastest time. Credits to him. But there's live performance with just limited to 2 tries is a whole different ball game. You can't compare these two. And what the fuck was his name again? I forgot his name. What was the last guy's name?
The last one?
Yoy.
Your. No idea
Yoy.
how to pronounce it correctly. Oh, we're already beginning. Guan is starting. Let's see. That's the one guy you voted for?
Very solid start.
Matt. Guan is your favorite?
Yeah, I picked him. He's my favorite, so I wanna. Why does he start first? Okay, let's see. Okay.
He already is doing not that great, I should say.
What do you got?
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, fine. 12 seconds. Solid start. I believe in
40
you, Wong Wong.
seconds.
GG. I count GG.
40 seconds. I guess you're a little bit behind. 40 seconds.
From the first one, I mean, 40 seconds.
Wait.
That's better than Rock's first.
Yo, this is number one winning attitude. That's why he said he doesn't care about, because he knows he's winning. I said it.
He said he's a break, not for me. I keep going, I'm grinding.
It was kind of an impressive start, let's say. The beginning and the very first 2 phases, it wasn't the best one so far. But after that, on Igris, he improved.
Second half, yep.
Okay, Zach is going pretty much decent.
Okay,
10
I
seconds.
don't. Wait, did I miss Max? Or is Zach and then Max?
I guess it's after that. after Zach.
All he's got to do
Okay, so Zach first and then Max.
did essentially.
Yeah, there's that second extreme vision as well. So
I don't know these two guys, by the way.
It's not coming
Break's not coming
through.
through. The ultimate did not. He didn't have enough. He misjudged the break. Let's see if he gets more.
Okay, so here's a little bit of fail with SL's rotation.
Oh,
He didn't break.
He doesn't have enough
Yep.
damage, so he's forced
And
to
he's
go
using ult.
getting a low 50s right here.
And he's not finishing with the ult. Oh boy.
oh, he has to. No, I know why he finishes with the ult because he has no.
Not near what Guang Guang
Oh, and he didn't even kill. That hurts.
Oh, that's a rough
What was the
That's
final
what
time?
I'm saying.
Okay. Sorry guys for the people in stream that I'm like
had.
I have technical issues here. 52 seconds. Let's go.
52
Let's
seconds,
be
yeah.
live here.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do at that point? You try to beat it.
Why did they change up the whole fight? Why did they make it so weird? Oh, he's doing clean.
No,
Oh,
already
very
not.
clean. Ooh, very clean, very clean.
Okay, still very good.
12 seconds. 11 seconds.
Imagine not a single global player qualifies.
Shot for you here. The audience favorite.
That might be the case.
audience members.
The loudest for sure. Well, now going through for
Also, we don't even see the shadows, right? That's the next thing.
Bit more.
Yeah, break it very quickly. Very quickly.
Well, you can do it in the settings, and some people are doing this. I just don't bother about it at all.
60 now, the jump down to 40, 30.
This is looking good.
Nice.
Come on, just one court.
Not enough crits. Not enough crits, but still kinda good time.
Very, very solid.
Pretty good.
Uh-huh.
He's keeping up with
Nice.
Guang Guang.
My favorite. 40 seconds. I wonder how. You know what my biggest struggle is?
What?
Bestie. But because the Koreans, it seems like the Koreans not good with Bestie.
Are we on camera yet? Are we on camera yet?
They're good with everything else but
That's
Bestie.
gonna feel good for them to cheer
So
for.
far.
That's a good start. That's a good start.
Oh, I want to see. You know what? I like Max. You know why? Because he represents us controller players.
Yeah.
I want to see.
He
I
he
wanna
looks
see
so
him
chill
perform.
right now, you know.
He looks comfy. I want to see Max, the controller representative. I want to show him. I want to bring controller on the map.
So far. Out of everybody,
He's doing great,
I wanna,
I should
yeah, that's
say.
good.
brilliant.
Well, Max,
Controller supremacy.
could be.
Yeah. I want the controller representation.
Right now he is going to switch to Gina. Now back to SL.
And then going back.
Finish this.
Nice. Good job.
There's the breakdown.
If he
Can
needs the
I?
crits though.
Yeah, already.
Yeah, he needs a lot of them.
Nice.
And yeah, no, a little bit behind. A little bit behind. They're so
Nice.
close to each other.
That's crazy. He was so close to getting that
Super
32,
close.
but still, you're in the running. You're
Dude, now a controller representer.
Now we
Yeah.
have a group. This is a real close group.
That is exactly the run that Max wanted.
Yes.
Wait, I need to type in chat.
He seemed like more of the casual, more money in Max kind of deal where he's like, I'll go out there, do my best. I don't know if I can win, but I think he's showing up right
No,
now.
yeah, I
that
think
was
so.
the way to start it off. If you're
I gotta type that in. Controller gang arise.
Lessening that pressure for himself.
Controller getting a rise, yeah.
It's working for him, but
Below there are some
we had on Egress, it seems a lot more consistent than we had
from Asian League
too.
and some global players.
Guang Guang ahead
You
by
see that? See how close that is? So I feel like
Yeah.
That's crazy.
for this specific group here,
even though Zach didn't have the run he
Igris doesn't matter anymore.
behind, like, in the first two groups we had
For real.
Igris does not. Igris is like a done deal because they're so close. The other ones matter more now.
exactly account for the amount of
But you know what? You know what I'm surprised about Max?
all of them are within that 1 second range.
Yeah.
That's what I like about him, or interesting about him.
At the very
He's coming on stage, never had that experience on stage, and gets a straight controller 40 seconds run.
Yeah, yeah.
And funnily enough, we call Iberg curse for a reason, but it's actually
I'm saying that was impressive. Like
So
the beginning, I was,
at least in terms
I had the feeling that
guilty
it's kind of
says-
weird.
of getting a very
My guilty says Iberg RNG is going what matters. I think it's Iberg and Bestie.
broken it open except rock.
Looks like Guang Guang is already using. He,
Wang, 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 wang,
Wang,
wang,
wang.
wang.
that is the
Wang,
one
wang.
X do earlier.
Come on, dude.
And that's what I think
My favorite.
the Asia League
My favorite.
down. They might
Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I believe in you.
For Guang Guang, he says he's here just to have
Nah, nah,
Let's
nah,
see,
bro.
let's see.
That's just cap. That's just cap. He says he's here for fun because fun is winning. Fun is for him getting rank 1.
mounted the helmet
as expected.
Yep.
Perfect
Should be
time.
able to finish it. And
Okay, done.
Huge.
44 seconds.
Not bad, not bad.
Incredible. That is a
That's
44
my favorite.
seconds.
That's my pick, guys. That's my pick.
44 is the best we have from this group in the preliminaries, and that's
Look at him. Look at him. You see his stone cold.
here on the stage. You know,
Look.
maybe having some of the
There, his stone cold look because he knows.
But still, the pressure
It's
is
just
significant.
his job. He's,
Why
you know.
he won the tournament in Korea. Oh, you weren't shy before.
Yeah. It's her husband came down to watch Sun.
Oh yeah. I think promoting one of the other guilds as
Can I
well.
edit
Okay,
this?
so it right now should be the turn for Zach.
show why he was the third ranked overall.
Here we go, Zach.
Set up right.
Oh, no.
No! Didn't quite have the reach to get the
They just got more
clear.
critted rate.
Something is going wrong with him.
Spacing is not quite there.
Everything is going wrong here.
I feel like Zach is the weakest link right now in the group.
Yeah. At least by the first run, where all the other three players ended up like with a difference of milliseconds.
You know what I just you know what I just realized, Rudik?
Yeah.
If you look at the preliminary scores, right, or times, if
Okay.
you remember right, the Koreans were not the fastest. The globals were actually faster than the Koreans. But
Yeah.
if you look now at the tournament, the Koreans are way more consistent.
That's actually true.
Yeah, did not have to re-ult, but he got it in there. Respectable time, but again, not what he wants.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. I mean, again, it's just one of those things.
Zach is
where
last place right now.
Maybe they're greeting a little
Mhm.
bit, they're positioning in that first phase, whatever it is, but then you miss, you know, one or
And
two
he
moments.
kind of looks like he understands it.
It's hard to see for Zach, 'cause I know he worked with Typal and X as well, and then helped with the strategies. It's got to be hard to see both of them not make it out.
Okay, let's see. Yoi.
Let's see exactly what Yoi can bring on this round as well. Looks like they're also doing the Goto strategy and doing it incredibly well. Not 8 seconds, but
Okay.
10, like 9.
If you can get that fast, then it really depends just on the crits you can get here.
Usually players are
For real. Actually,
incredibly well.
Yeah, you're so close to Guang Guang.
you had to vote for the Max.
Boss Eager, so
Dude,
Because
I didn't
he's a
know him.
controller.
Yeah, but I didn't know. I didn't know
Yeah,
this
yeah.
guy. I also not only that I didn't know this guy, I had literally zero information about this guy too.
So good.
Should be good.
Disappears.
Yeah, just wait for
Get that
it.
skill once.
And
Ooh, 42 seconds.
42 seconds.
Dude, the Koreans are crazy. That's what I mean, consistency. This is crazy.
Guang Guang is a little bit
Dude, Yoi is now
behind.
leading.
I mean,
Yoi
Yeah.
is now leading.
look at that. 2 seconds ahead of Guang Guang's run.
Oh my goodness.
Like by milliseconds. Yoi is leading by milliseconds, by the way. It's
I'm
crazy.
saying this group is going crazy.
a lot. You can see all the wrinkles.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be very strong.
Like for real.
Do you think NM switched something up in this tournament with the mobs and stuff to make it a little bit more consistent on the players?
Now, Max.
Still a great group, though. I mean,
That would be nice.
players are so close
Because
and right
you know what I'm realizing? They all have like
curious about it.
Max is doing the
god RNG with the mobs.
You still don't have to believe. You think
yeah.
we've moved on.
Hey, but I think, you know, if Max can do it, he's shown.
Don't you think so? They like doesn't matter which group so far. They all had like very good mob RNG.
Yeah, he gets it. This is the strategy.
You
Or is
know
it
the
just
thing
me?
is, which I think, like, did you try BOT already with SL?
All right, well,
Did you have time to do it?
the reason why you're
The new one? No, I
Yeah,
didn't do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I didn't do
The
it.
thing is that with the update, and we started the update exactly with SL in BOT, they changed the way how crits are working in BOT. You have more chances to get crits right now.
Gets the resets the buff.
You have a higher crit chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they are on a different build. They're on a completely different build though. They're not on the Season 9 build, if you remember.
Yep.
What was the correlation earlier? We talked about something. We talked about something that they are on a different build than we
I
are.
don't want to believe I'm right with the strategy because it just like
It was about the QTE
No,
after
not quite. I don't think so.
after finishing the mob, the boss. like you mentioned the moment for ASL on Igor stage, that some of them
Oh yeah,
they
yeah,
were
yeah,
using
yeah,
her
the QT,
ultimate.
yeah, true, yeah, the true, the QT after, exactly. So they have to be on the build before. They're not on the current build. They're on season 8, not on season 9.
Maybe you're right.
It has to be. They cannot be. There is no technical way otherwise to explain why they can QT afterwards when we are locked. It's the season build. They're on season 8. And I think it's good that they didn't change it to season 9 because they would, the players would have to change their entire strats.
I kind of want to see it though.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I want to see it. I don't know what's gonna happen, but yeah, let's look at these times.
Yeah, Yoyer kind of.
Dude, they're like literally apart by microseconds.
Here actually we see completely different situation where actually Asian players they're ahead on best in compared to international.
I'm actually wondering if we can even get one global into the finals, or if it's like all Asia.
Right
Wong
now it
Wong, I
feels
believe in
like
you. Wong Wong, okay, wait,
yeah.
Psh, pause champ, pause champ. Wong Wong. Oh, he's using the. Oh,
Oh, missed again.
that hurts.
Not very clean.
It hurts.
Pretty early.
Yeah,
I'm
this
not
is
sure
gonna
about
be
this.
a big time loss for him here, but there's
Nice,
still
good job,
tons
good
he
job.
can do.
I mean, he can improve. He has a second try, right? He has a second try.
Second try.
Beautiful.
But you know what? I just noticed that whole Dagger strategy, in my opinion, looks like it removes the RNG part.
40 with this. See just how critical these hits
Let's say it
Beautiful break.
helps.
Electric shock. Wall break. Beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful break.
nice. Okay, and now getting ready
Nice,
for
good job.
All right, let's get that bomb
55, 53 and
He
crit.
can,
and he gets it.
he can improve by
Not
10
bad,
seconds.
not bad.
He just
Yes,
had a bad. He just had a bad first.
first phase was horrible.
The Dagger strat is actually the one that makes this Iberg run consistent.
But like we said, the cursed giant Iberg, he's called cursed for a reason.
Because they are not relying on vertical arts. They just go into the Akari thing, just wait for them to group up, overshadow, and if one guy survives, just Dagger toss him. And then bonk.
Exactly.
So basically, with the Dagger toss strat, they remove the RNG. Now, he just fucked up. See, this is where the globals fuck up. The problem is the globals don't have the the Korea strat, and it seems like they had to lock in on their builds before they actually started. You see that? Like, they're all using the VA.
It's like 5 seconds quicker than Guang Guang here on this up to the mini boss.
That's an interesting moment.
All right, keep an eye, see if he gets stunned or not. He'll have to watch
Yeah,
out for that. It looks,
beautiful.
yeah, okay.
Misses it. Gets the shadow step. Amazing.
And there is
And
going
then
No, he didn't get the crit.
This is
Oh, he didn't. Oh, he completely fucked up. He choked.
already down to
He let go of the button. Did you see that?
Yeah, I see, but where you had from me, I didn't get it. I'm live. I'm live.
He completely choked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
what's up,
live.
Sky? We're watching the tournament. My favorite, the one I made a video about, is now performing right now.
that was unironically that's probably a sub 40.
And depending on how Yoi performs, he might be leading. The Koreans are kicking the globals' asses right now, Sky.
Really bad. It looks really bad. Actually, with Overshadow, the thing is that they're not using Squall. Hmm.
What was his time?
Clean. 8 seconds already.
Wow.
54.
He's crushing it.
That was a clean first phase.
Yeah.
Okay,
12
well,
seconds.
now onto
You
the
gotta
box.
be clean here.
Okay, Max is now. I'm rooting for Max slightly, but I can't Max win it because Max is. Oh, I didn't pay attention.
Now at 75, trying to get
Oh, this looks like GG.
should be able to get it.
Nope. No crits. No crits.
Barely not enough damage.
Ooh, that hurts. That hurts.
Yeah.
Still gonna be a respectable time here.
Yes.
40
Actually, I see now, so they're not using the Squall.
Who's going to be in the lead overall with him? Like,
They use Overshadow. They don't need the squad because they run double break, right? Or not double
No,
break, but they run
they're
break. They run a
running
break.
with the Huntsman.
Yeah,
They're
the Huntsman,
breaking
exactly.
with the
Yeah, I know.
Almighty Break, Gun-He, and also at the end they're using the surprise attack.
Yeah, if he wins, I mean, he'll buy the barbecue. He'll
10
probably.
grand, you know, it's not bad. I think
Brother,
it's worth
Sky,
Let's go, Max.
dude, that's what I said when I made the SLC who to pick video. I have that SLC video up, you know? This is what I said. I predicted that thing. I predicted that. I said that. That they don't know how to play in front of a crowd. That's why they will fuck up. That's what I said. That's why this is my favorite, and he's currently leading, by the way. He's winning his group right now, 1-1. And he's such a winner statement. He doesn't care, like, what was the statement again, Rudik? What was the statement?
For whom?
For Wong Wong. Didn't he say something like, he doesn't care about winning or getting rank 1. He's here for good vibes or some shit like that. He doesn't care about winning. Oh yeah, he's like such a
Actually,
winner.
I didn't pay attention to it, you know? But that's fine.
Oh yeah, he said he just wants to have fun because he knows fun for him is getting first place.
Yeah.
Ah, Max.
He kinda with this build, I don't know, messed up.
You know what I'm seeing here? What I'm seeing here is the difference between Korea and Global in Iberg because they use the VA strat. They don't know the Dagatos strat. And they
For
lock
real.
in, they can't change. And to me, it looks like they cannot change. Before everybody entered the stage, to me, it looks like before they entered the stage, they had to lock in their build.
It's not like it seems to be, so it really is. Even in some rules they have explained this moment. I just remember it right now, yeah. But that was
the way-
explained, so they have to log them in, and that's it. They
By
have
the way,
two
I'm telling
attempts.
Sorry. By the way, I'm telling you, if Wong Wong wins this tournament, right? If he wins this, and I picked him, right?
Yeah.
For the next SLC, everybody, or a big majority, will listen to my pick.
Yeah, he has the experience. He's proven it time and time again. But for Zag and Max,
That's like,
trying to set a record here.
I shit you not. I believe that almost no global players, not the ones who are on stage right now, players pick this guy here. Wong, come on, dude. 29 seconds, sub 30. I want to see a sub 30 from you, brother.
Just Guang Guang feels a little bit more chill, you know? Like, I have a feeling that, for example, Rock from the previous group, he's a little bit more sweaty.
Dude, Wang, he won the SLC already. See that, dude? See that? He doesn't need to.
Yo! What the fuck?
That's my pick.
That was crazy, crits.
That's my pick. That's my pick. That's my pick.
More than most of the other players by the time he got the break as well. But then, I mean, he just lands it.
The best before it was 29 seconds. Right now it's
New world
27.
record, first try.
Yeah, for him, I think so for sure.
That's insane.
Yeah, you just saw that. But you gotta not worry
Zach is kinda...
your own game. For Zach.
Okay,
look at this.
I got it.
Yeah,
GG.
just as clean. There you go.
He's also with a plum sword.
Okay.
Yeah, he's out. Zach kicked himself out for using Plum.
For Zag. For it. It's ready. Yep. All right. Timing, beautiful. It should be able to get he's gonna need one.
I mean, just whatever you're going to do. With this strategy, you won't finish below 30, I guess.
You know what I find crazy, actually? 32 seconds is crazy fast, right? For SL.
It's fast, it's fast.
Yeah, it's fast, but you have 32 seconds, and one of your opponents is just 5 seconds faster than you. That's
It feels huge.
It's giga huge. Okay, now Max, the controller, come on. I wanna see a. I wanna see a. Oh no, Yoi. It's Yoi. It's Yoi. Okay, never mind. Yoi, just lose, please. So you see that? That
The
overshadow
overshadow is killing it.
that removes the RNG part.
Yep.
It removes the RNG part. This is insane, actually.
Before it was just grinding for the, I don't know, like, for real, for crits. And the only way
See, he
to
just
win it.
spammed his lip 2 times because it's faster than using Thunderstorm. See, this is the adjustments I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about when I say, do you have a plan B in case you fuck up or your strategy is not working as intended?
On all the other players, I actually also realized that they are all using Liberation twice, like, not just, you know, Thunderstorm, Liberation, Thunderstorm. Just again, they have a chance to finish that faster before
Okay,
the
come on, Max.
animation of the Thunderstorm.
I wanna
So
see.
yeah,
I wanna see a clean. I wanna see a clean 30 seconds from Max. I wanna see clean 30
he
seconds
did
from Max
well with
because
first two
he's a
phases.
he's a fellow controller enjoyer.
Okay, here's doing pretty much well.
I like that
And
he took his time. I actually like. I like it.
need
I
some
like
crits.
it. I like it.
That was close.
Oh, he saw it. It was good. It was good. He was thinking about it. He was thinking about it. That was a split decision. He was about to use Thunderstorm and said like, no wait, let me use Liberation one more time.
Yeah,
Who is top global? No, Taipel already got kicked out. Taipel is already out. He was in Group A. He got kicked out.
he was really close to the second place. Not a bad one result. Not a bad one. Even with
At group
the
stage,
thing that he's using.
Taipel was first.
Ah, close to the third place. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, all the globals are getting kicked out by the Koreans. And Wong Wong is my pick. This guy I voted for to win the tournament. My tournament favorite.
For real, that's insane. What's going on? We'll need to see the final group as well.
Wait, I need to message Zav.
Zaf?
Yeah, because I'm talking.
Max has a great start so far.
His Egress, this stage, you remember, was so good the first time. This time it's a little bit less clean.
Oops.
A little bit. Oh, he missed that one on the right
So
there.
to finish it.
And now he has a strategy too.
Messed up so bad.
So you have to just go through with SL on full rotation there.
Ah, fuck! I didn't pay attention. What happened? Max starting? Okay.
Yeah.
What was his time? He had 40 seconds.
Yeah, he messed up really bad.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter anymore. He knows he fucked up. Also, it's not this one doesn't matter too much for him.
I feel like he's got the speed on this one.
Yeah, that phase was incredible, but that first part.
You were already so
Kind of painful.
The only one who wants to improve his first run is Zach. Zach is the only one. The other ones are like super close. Now for Wong and Yoi, the only reason why they want to improve is just being ahead of the other one because they are super close. Like see, 1 second, like 1 second, 1 second.
There is
And then
almost no
here, there's
difference.
the
Like,
two-
every one
it's
of them is
crazy
really
how-
close.
It's actually crazy. You know where the biggest change is coming, I think, for Wong and Yoi? It's gonna be the Iberg. Both kind of fucked up Iberg. There's like a lot of improvement. Dude, Yoi has to get
Here-
like world record time.
Yeah.
This one will be decided by Iberg between the Koreans, I think. What do you think?
What about Beste?
Yeah, exactly, Sky, and that's why I picked the Korean, because I know he already has the experience on stage. I didn't make my pick based on who got the world record times. I made my decision based on how will they perform on stage.
The damage goes through.
Clean.
Exactly.
Clean second second phase from all of these.
Okay, so here for now they're kinda chill a little bit on Igris. That's right.
Now this is now the perfect opportunity to Wang to get another 5 seconds here. I think I wouldn't sleep on Igris, by the way, because you don't know how Iberg ends, and you don't want to take chances, so you want to make sure you improve your times.
So, extremely close. Zach, he's got to step up here. It's got to be it, right?
Yeah, okay.
He's doing it.
Yeah,
Who did you pick, Sky?
Clean. Very clean.
Ooh,
Zach is doing
that-
crazy
Zach,
shit.
that was a crazy. 8 seconds, 8 seconds. Well, that was crazy. 8 seconds? That was crazy. Wait, I have to study that face. That was clean. That was super clean.
It's salvageable.
You can still get the
Yeah,
damage through
he's
with
still
Kyle.
on insane pace because of the first round.
Should be able to burn it down.
Come on, get that damage in.
Ah, fuck.
Nope.
He ran out of the, you saw that, right? He ran out of
Yeah.
the death break, the defense break, he lost that one.
It's faster time, but you know that's gotta hurt.
Sag, he had such a good face too, Sag.
He feels it too.
Oh, that's so
'Cause
sad.
if he got that break right in time, I think he has the damage, I think he
Yes.
has the time, and I think he's back in the running.
Yeah,
with
because that alone was just off of that was maybe like 3 seconds that he spent extra, maybe longer. Yeah, and then
Like if I look at this, I don't know how Zach,
3-4 seconds.
I don't know how these two want to win.
Oh, that is rough.
Like in my opinion, it's between Yoi and Wang. What do you think? Based on strats.
Based on strats, I still think that the guy that you picked, he is going to do really great. He's already ahead.
Guang, meanwhile, this time he's just, chill. I already have the record on this one. Oh,
Okay, he fucked up. But
Yeah,
40
a little
seconds.
bit.
He's like, okay, he was trying. I saw it. He was trying to improve his time, but now he knows that he fucked up his thing. He's taking a chill approach now because he knows he can't get it done. No, it's just doing reps.
In this group, kind of funny the way that works out. Even in this group that feels so close, we saw a decent amount of sub 40 in the other groups.
ulting as well here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just trying to guarantee the damage, and there it is, 48 seconds. So we will be sticking with his record of 40 for his record on Igris. And he's okay with that. I mean, I don't think he's happy, but
He's kind of really chill.
worried about making sure you kind of take that lead.
What is he wearing? What is this?
For the Huarrian Guild, which
Wang number 1?
Wang is representing.
Yeah.
And what a rep he was, right? Getting that win at the Korea Season 1 last year with a great lead, especially in the
It's like, should be a huge table with
phase, having some creativity, so it'd be very
the sentence
if he can repeat that
above his head.
in the grand finals.
Just Guang number 1.
You know what I'm curious about, by the way? I hope that for controllers, that stop button, start button is disabled.
Yeah, Yoir as well. And again, Zach, I mean, yes, everyone else.
Like, I'm just imagining myself being on stage, okay?
1 to 2 seconds off of each.
Starting my run and then fucking up something, and out of reflex, I want to pause and restart the run.
That's something that could still keep him in.
Best day as well.
Out of reflex, you know?
Still potential room for him to at least tie up with them, and then
That's a whole headache.
but we are going to start with Max. He also had a rough best day.
Look how chill he is. The controller representative, I like him. I like him.
And that's what I'm saying.
Composition here.
Yeah, this is the old competition.
So yeah, no switch up, but we'll see if he can get a little bit cleaner, especially in this first phase with
No
that.
switch on? Yeah, I mean, if he didn't,
Finish it off.
if he didn't like
Just a bit delayed, but they get the job done.
practice the other strat, then obviously he's not gonna pick.
Saves here.
Let's see if the damage is enough.
Yeah. 'Cause this is the part where he messed up last time. So if he can clean this up right here, and he does. He didn't get knocked down.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's able to get
Let's
that
see.
first. All the divas on smoothly, and now we just
everything
wait for the
stacked.
damage.
What is actually the time you can get with the silver strat?
So it'll definitely be faster than last time.
SM deck damage.
In my case, I have no idea because I don't have silver main.
The charm back in here and then back into back.
Guys in chat, what was the fastest time you can get with silver?
Way.
Yeah. Still below.
Like for example, when it was the case, the best, I was always doing it with Mirai, I was using also
You imagine even if things went, just super ideal.
Libora
Yeah,
and
Max is out of the
Hansemi.
tournament. Max
But
is
that
out.
was during the period when I guess boss weren't buffed.
Like that's suboptimal, but still a decent run. But the best goes to
Or it was the
Oh,
first
what's up,
one
Tim?
after the buff actually.
Okay, so Max is out of the tournament.
That's sad.
If Zach can get like a solid 40 seconds, or maybe. It's between Yoi and Wong Wong, and it all depends, in my opinion. It's just all about Iberg. It's the Iberg performance that makes the difference. Because right now,
It's still consistent.
I don't think Yoi is gonna be faster than 42.
Trying to stay consistent here for your year.
Yeah, to get some more crits in here, can definitely improve his time, get better in here.
Yeah, you
Lets
have
the
that
core attack go
opportunity.
fully through.
It depends on Chris right now.
Very solid
Yeah,
here.
at the health bar. Down to 40.
Get another
So
rotation in
close.
here. Does he get the second rotation? He does.
He does,
This is two.
okay.
Okay, can he get the 42?
No.
I
Yeah.
don't think so, no.
Quite. Very close.
I don't
Very
think,
close.
yeah, he didn't cancel, I think, his core attack fast enough, so you get that basic attack, which then will reset the cooldown more on your base.
I'm curious if Wong Wong can improve his time here by 2 seconds.
Very good time and consistent.
Yeah, he still has the fastest
That actually even was bad.
right now,
His
even
best.
faster.
Iberg will be the big thing. Iberg will be the decider who of the two Koreans will advance.
That's perhaps more important. That's what we're learning today.
Right now, Wong Wong is leading by 2 seconds when it comes to Iberg, but you never know, right? One guy can have a good run, the other one can have a bad run, and then this decides the entire group.
You mean from the total score, like from the total time, the difference is
Yes.
only 2 seconds between first and second?
Dude, yeah, because look at Wong Wong and Yoi. Like, Igris, they only 1 second apart.
Yeah.
Bestie, which is right now, is also 1 second. So basically, with these two, they are same. Then for Iberg, Wong Wong is faster a second, and then he's 2.5, 3 seconds faster with the last. So right now, Wong Wong is leading by measly 4 seconds. 4 seconds. So the big thing will be, can Wong Wong improve on his time now for Bestie? And the Iberg will be the deciding factor. Because that's a potential 10-second time saver for both of them.
It was still
Yeah, I see.
46, but he could have been even better.
Just a bit off the mark there for Zach.
Like, Wong Wong can be slightly slower than Yoi, but what cannot happen is that Wong Wong only gets like 40-second Iberg, and Yoi gets like a 32-second, then it's GG. Then it's over.
So a little bit unfortunate, but still somewhat redeemable.
If Wong Wong can get a 33-second Iberg, it's GG. It's over. Because I don't believe that Yoi is gonna get a 27. So first, he can't. He has to get like sub 27 seconds on SL. Oh, nice. he improved his
Positioning
time.
is crazy.
He's
Look
crazy,
at
right?
this. Yeah.
Come on, Wong Wong. I believe in you. If he can get some crits, maybe he can get to 42 seconds.
Up against
Alright, gets the beautiful
Yoyer.
cancel.
Already so much damage.
Wow, what? Already
Oh
down
my
to
gosh,
45.
45.
That's insane.
Let's see.
Dude, look at this.
Okay,
look at
he's
this.
doing great.
Okay. But this is gonna be very
One more, two skills, and no.
new record.
Nice. 1 second.
Better
1
by
second
1
time.
second for sure. But yeah,
That's my
could have
pick.
been better
That's
if
my
he
boy.
crit.
That guy is my boy. That is my boy. That's my pick, guys. That's my pick. That is winner mentality.
It's always in range of everybody's goal, right? It may not be like a new record, it may not be your personal record from home, but he's always saying, okay, as long as I get in this.
That's what you get if you win the SLC. That's being. How do you, Rudik? How do you call it? How do you, if you're defending, he's defending his title. He's the champion. He's the no, not running champ. How do you say it? He's the defending champion of the SLC.
I understand
you
what
get
you
to
mean. I don't know how to say it, exactly.
defending.
He's
Reigning
just going
champion.
to defend his title, yeah, and remains as a champion.
That he gets crit bonus for being the champion, you know? That's what you get. That's the advantage you get. I kind of, you know what I kind of disagree with, and I think they need to do that with. I think like if you win the SLC, you automatically qualify yourself for the next one.
No,
in my opinion.
Did he have to actually complete
he had to.
preliminaries?
Yeah, he had to. He had to.
Hmm.
And he finished, you know what? He finished rank 4.
Okay, so solo time. Gets the counter attack, so that's beautiful.
Not bad, yeah. 15.
Now on to the boss phase.
MD?
Himself nicely.
Oh no.
Ooh. Oh, this is also the bullshit move with that if you run into Iberg stun, this is also, you really have to position yourself correctly with Iberg to not go into the stun.
That's
Okay,
exactly
Zack is
what I
out.
was saying. I was asking you actually, did you have such an issue with using like Squall and getting into this shit on the ground when we had Aberg?
If I Squall before Shadow Step, then probably yes. But you're
So
not
you
gonna
were
Squall
using
in-
Shadow Step and after that Squall.
Yes.
Okay.
It's very interesting that we're seeing such minor changes come through.
You gotta Shadow Step first because you wanna walk that, because when you Shadow Step, it's exact opposite where you stand. Right? Otherwise you will be at his back. Okay, Zack is out. And okay, no, this is interesting now. Yoi.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
let's
see.
pay attention real quick. This is important.
Slight time save, 0.3 seconds.
All right, let's see the setup here on the boss.
He fucked up. The last time he fucked up because he didn't get the crit right. This is the deciding factor. Okay, this looks.
Okay. And crit? No way.
Oh yes, yes.
Thought he had it.
And then, yeah,
He's still sending
44.
That was close.
1 second save. I don't know if that's going to be enough for him, but
Yeah, I think it's gonna be tough.
I don't know. I think this looks GG, right?
It looks
1
GG.
second, 1 second.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can he get a 25-second SL?
This might be rough.
I don't think so. It's legit impossible.
You know what I want to see? I want to see a 31-second now from Wong Wong. I want to see a 31-second from Wong Wong.
Yo, Just, thanks a lot. Appreciate you. I highly doubt that I'm going to be there. But we'll see how things will be.
It's already like 2 seconds ahead.
For me, the most important thing is to entertain people.
That's massive. He didn't get caught this time around.
yeah, beautiful.
Okay.
Does he have the damage?
Now the setup. All right,
That's
down to
beautiful.
the
Come on.
Nice damage.
No.
Ooh, he had actually a very good one. But you know, based on what we're seeing here, right? Based on what we're seeing here, that dagger toss strategy is a billion times better when you have
For
the
real.
mythic version. You see, you are so crit dependent on that VA that's why, by the way, the globals are getting kicked out of the tournament. It's because of the Iberg strat. What did he get? Like 42 seconds? Doesn't matter. He's out.
And now
How much?
has a chance to really seal the deal.
Actually for Taipal,
His time, I think, at all.
was he using the vertical art strategy?
What did we talk about, Lorik? Dude, you better type in the fucking YouTube chat and not in guild chat. Oh, 10-9 second.
Okay, well, we might be in for a big surprise here. The boss.
Yeah,
Mr.
Just, I got
Consistent
you.
himself. Mr. Consistent himself.
Yeah.
I tell you, that's what I'm saying. That is it.
Way down through, yep, at 70%. Sets himself
Let's
That's
see.
my boy. Look at my boy here.
Yeah. Yeah.
GG.
That's a win. That's a pure win.
That's my boy. That's my pick, guys. That's my pick. That is my pick. See this?
Yeah, this plus that 27 on SL.
That's my pick.
I think he's really made a statement right now on the stage.
Really has. He is
That's my pick, boys.
making him feel real bad.
I think him saying
Beating himself.
I just want to have fun is winning.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
true.
that's the only way he has fun, right?
For competitors, that is the most fun you can have. Damn.
Nice.
This guy,
Something else.
Improved by a lot.
he's gonna make back-to-back finals as well.
And that's pretty much it.
I'm so happy that I chose him.
Once those bans were out,
After that,
the strategies he had to know
it's really safe to say that
So curious because
this group is done.
more boss to look at here in Group C, but we got
Yeah, Prism is secretly watching the stream and listening to me.
so mostly in the bag here.
It's not RNG, it's just what you get if you're a winner. Only winners get crits.
Mark on the stage, at least for one of the runs, say, hey, this is what I had prepared to show things off in Group C here.
The only thing Wong can show off is a sub 27 seconds for SL now.
17-second SL, okay.
Yeah, so
Never before seen.
I think we were talking about a fairy tale within a fairy tale within a fairy tale. So I think, yeah, this is his battle.
He got dog shit RNG.
Yeah.
I think he could have done a little faster.
That's actually the first time we're seeing this, right?
No, not the first time.
A lot of times
There were some players who were facing it. They just played different. Like, as I was saying during the first stage, they were using Liberation 2 times.
By the way, Rudik, did you figure out how to maneuver the fucking Baron daggers to not like? I see Max right now, right? He didn't lock on to the boss, and still like hit him with the daggers. As a controller player, I feel like I have issues that the fucking daggers are going.
I understand what you mean. I have a feeling like you're holding it, for example, straight away for the first one. After that, you're just pushing it backwards, and that's it.
Kind of sad he wasn't able to match his.
What do you mean pushing backwards? The opposite direction of where?
Yeah.
Where the,
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
All right, the 17 seconds.
Let's see. Ooh, okay, cooked. Cooked. GG, it's over.
He's using his thunderstorm. He know, like, yeah, I mean, everything
That was really bad.
after like a 20-second cooldown now, basically. So even
I mean, it doesn't really matter. This entire run doesn't matter. See that? 33 seconds? 43
That's
seconds?
true, but still
That's
it's
what
kind of painful.
That's what separates a champion from just from a peasant.
Yeah. I mean, also, something like that, I think you already
It's kind of painful, a little bit.
you know, okay. Just kidding. You used that first one. You had enough damage just the one.
Yeah, just the one.
And you had the reset from the annihilation. So
And imagine if that didn't happen in the first phase, then we might have seen another 27, something like that for your.
Yes, my pick. Wang, my pick. There you go. Qualified for the finals.
Stood with Wong Wong this entire
The one question arises, guys, chat, I want to know your opinion. Do you think in the last group we get one global player into the finals? Or is it just all Asia and we get in butt fucked?
For real, from the first, from the second, from the third group, they're all Asians.
You know, like I was
where he really had to
Shin is not global. Shin is Asia, right? Or is Shin a global one?
get me up there, right? But these players are taking the
Is Shin a global player?
They're saying, finally,
Shin is a global? Yeah.
and I'm going to show why I'm going to be the best and I'm going to be a national player.
Exactly.
I didn't
Shin is
think
Asian.
about it.
Why rather than proving if you
Nah, Shin is Asia. Lorik says Shin is Asia. Also, Shin qualified by other people getting disqualified,
a little bit of that
by the
extra
way.
greed not paying off for Zag on all of these runs so far.
Looking good, just like his first run, but he needs to get this SL fight. 27 seconds if he gets the right damage. I think he'll be
Exactly, and it was Moneymax, and
showing. That's all
Moneymax and what the fuck is his face? Typel. Those two were the globals.
not enough.
Yeah, he'll need that second
Exactly.
one.
Yeah, he tried to use the second one to limit that time. Didn't get it.
very close to his first run. 32 and 33.
Yeah, this would have been one of those where it's just like, all right, well, it's respectable, you know,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, it's that last chance you had.
And just Wong.
Yeah,
He just showed up.
I want to see if he can repeat it.
No,
Yeah, he showed up, really. Yo, Prism, he literally showed up.
A 26 perhaps.
A 26. We haven't
I want to see a sub.
26.
we were talking
Two
about
legends.
Rock had his victory lap, and it was just incredible.
Let's-
I'm excited to see Wong finish victory lap.
There's no way he's going to improve it.
Yeah, he's already had experience with that as well last year, so we'll see.
Already saving some time here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, he's already
There's
shredding
no
off time.
way he's going to
shredding-
improve it.
Can he do it?
I mean, even a lower 27 is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, that would be crazy. himself up.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
beautiful.
break's already there, already down to 80.
One, no.
Still under 30
Oh,
though. That's
not
crazy.
good. Dude, he was still under 30. He was under 30. That's consistency.
Runs are 2 seconds worse than it, like the optimal.
This guy is crazy.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, that was a bad
This
run.
guy is
So
crazy.
hit that
Dude,
stage ever. Like,
dude, he had a bad run and his bad run was sub 30, brother. Sub 30 was his bad run.
oh man, that's very impressive from Guangguang. I mean, we'll wait for the official confirmation.
That's what a
This is
champion
some
defines
crazy shit.
consistency.
Has been the national level before.
Like if you're in the tournament right now, the other players watching this shit, right? They'd be like,
You gotta respect Yuri. He put out
how the fuck do I counter this? He has a sub 30 lockdown on Esser. He has a sub 30 lockdown on Esser.
A very, very impressive showing.
Fairly close.
Showcasing to everyone what is possible on stage.
Well,
This is what
Guan Guan
everyone's waiting for, and
ahead from all of them,
example of that with Guangguang.
but that was
Waiting for the
something.
final times.
It's very clear that he's not affected by the stage at all. It's almost like he's just
Yeah, because he is the defending champion. That's why he's not affected. That's why I picked this motherfucker.
really cool. He's got a big opportunity.
That's why I
now,
picked
and
him.
obviously, we all know he's going to the finals with not just the
Experience. My pick was based on experience.
I can't wait to see what he's got when the ban phase comes along.
Yeah, very, very curious. I'm already kind of thinking like,
Oh, true. Only in the finals there's a pick and ban phase for Jinwoo.
everybody. So let's wait for
Dude, that doesn't even exist, right? I just realized there's no pick and ban phase. 2:25. That's the fastest. He has the fastest time. This is the fastest time, by the way. 2:25 is the fastest.
And even compared to the first group,
Compared to the other two, he has the fastest time from all groups right now. He is 4 seconds faster than
4
Rock.
seconds faster than Rock.
Yeah, that's very.
Oreo?
I mean, the 33 Iberg
I don't even know how do you know him?
on stage is very impressive. Congratulations to our
The first and second place last SLC.
to the grand
Wang Wang is the first place.
It's going to be Guangguang from the Huarun Guild.
Yes, Wang Wang, thumbs up, yes, yes.
That's all he's got to say. That's all he's got to do.
That's my dude.
It looks like he's congratulating the audience for his performance and then saying job's not done.
Yeah, exactly.
If I will ever quit my guild, I wanna join Wang Wang's guild.
Some fans here.
so basically there is left the last one group. And after that we're going to have what, a small break and the final part.
Celebration in the walk
See him. Let's see his highlights.
across both runs. All the bosses.
They're all impressive. They're impressive. Not gonna lie.
You guys know, Sky, I'm telling everybody right now, you know for a fact you will have a nice intro. Then if Wang Wang wins this, you will have a nice intro. You will get a special intro in my next video. When Wang Wang wins this, you get a special intro.
Feeling a little bit behind in adapting to the Goto here on best day, and Guangguang said, "No, I'm already ready for it. I caught up with everything that I've seen from the international scene, and now here he is."
Yeah, it makes you think like he came to this with that strategy already, right?
Yeah, I
like,
gotta imagine.
like if he didn't, that's just how adaptable.
There's no way.
The adaptation.
He was too clean. Like, it's impossible.
He had to have prepared for it, but that just means he's aware of what's going on outside of his own zone.
That Essel was crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
and that's like he's like we are lumping the Asian League players together, but like he's in a different guild, right?
Yeah.
Like their strategies, like they might not have been talking together and coordinating. This could all be just one.
Just they have everything mythical. Blessing stones, runes as well. So it's not only about creeds. They're kinda lacking with creeds from time to time. Just these accounts, they're maxed out.
Kind of like a solo guy up there. And if there were one guy
They're
What
just
the fuck is
hitting
this
this
question
guy.
from Banu?
he's like doing
Yo, Laurie, can you tell Banu what the fuck is this guy smoking? Are the finals live? Yeah, as if they wouldn't broadcast the finals.
here for him, but I think he's already made such a big name for himself with the tournament win that now he's going to the finals again with a pretty devastating victory.
Matt, I need to warm up a little bit. I need like couple minutes. I'll be back.
You have to warm up.
Yeah, just walk around because my legs, they hurt me so bad.
I want to.
Why are you
Oh.
sitting the entire time or what?
Yeah.
Because you want an international league hunter to
You know what I tell you? You know what you should do?
we might not
What?
I can just as a suggestion get a standing table. Not a standing table, sorry. A height adjustable table.
The players, they had so much respect for these guys.
Yes.
And
Actually, good call because I want to stand up a little bit too.
times, I think they,
Yeah.
Let's move my desk up a little bit.
this is their last chance, but you're facing this guy. You're facing
Now I can stand.
This guy also
Yep.
is a winner.
Yeah.
Orion,
He'll
that's
have
the guy.
title under his belt, you know, played at the G-Star event last year at the biggest gaming convention.
You know,
in Korea.
he has like Orion has exactly number 2 vibes with that I'm going to win no matter what. That's like number 2 vibes I'm getting. Because the number 1 guy, he's like, yeah, I'm just chill, you know, because he's gonna win. And the number 2 guy is chasing the number.
Why he was able to get one of the titles.
You guys should have put who's your biggest opponent. You should have all put Wong Wong in
He's
there.
gonna be here no matter what. He's gonna win no matter what. That's the next step.
So
Only
coming in
that's
here
the
from
guy?
Twilight Guild. He's got some pretty respectable times. He's very close to the other
Shin is Korean,
player
yes.
from Asia who's in this group. He was number 8, and Need was number 9. So very close. in
Oh,
terms of
only
that.
I think
Best
only
Best day seems to be a bit behind. You know, we saw 44
his bestie.
from the side of Orung, but he's at 50. So
If he's
we
not
can,
he's not gonna
bring
use
Orung. He's
the
adapted to potentially
if he's not gonna use the full win team, he's gonna has not
certainly
a
hope
chance.
so, as one of our international players
Yeah,
here.
one of the last hopes for the international players, and I know I can testify to this guy. He was the first one in, last one out.
You know what I'm actually surprised about? Rudik, you still there or you're already walking around?
Like the last qualifier on the international side, but he's here and he means business.
He's away. Guys, I'm actually surprised Korea. This guy Kaio. Who the f-
Now we have KO, of course, representing the International League as well. But nobody now but
he's
Dom
walking.
Long. KO's
Okay,
introduction
so,
was the one that was unstoppable.
guys,
So really trying to make a
I'm
case for
actually
himself.
surprised.
And the funny thing is, he represents the Korea.
I'm
Guild.
actually surprised that no one put into the introduction, nah, I'd win.
Yeah, one of the 2 last hopes for the international region.
I do hope one of them is able to move on
Yeah.
because you want a bit of that rivalry.
Yeah.
Because building into this event, even the players on the Asia side, like you said, Prism, we're giving a lot of respect, saying, no,
You
no, no,
know-
we don't know what's going to happen.
We could have a rivalry still if it is Guangguang up against all of the other
Sure.
Solo Leveling Gallery players, by
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah.
If one of these 2 Asia League players, both from Solo Leveling Gathering, make it, rival.
The gallery, yeah.
Gallery, that's, yeah. If they make it, then, you know, it's going to be 3 against 1. But yeah, Need coming in here. He's the guy that was very close to only.
Where the fuck
seems like
is
his
Pain?
Ingress is actually pretty good. I mean, his times overall are pretty decent, but nothing that really like breaks into the crazy level. So
Yeah, and I think
maybe that's why he's
something we're seeing today too, though, that like preliminary round it means something, right? But it's
Yeah, but not
really on
everything.
stage here. It doesn't. It's not meaning anything because
Yeah.
you know.
I'm so happy right now that I picked Wong Wong.
Best times in the preliminary, and they didn't make it out of the group stage. So
Need net speed is
I don't
upset
even
about
know the
Taipel.
preliminary rankings at
What?
this point
It's-
to
it's
tell
not
me
real.
how good they're gonna
They
be
are mixed?
today.
Yeah, because
What?
that, obviously there was a lot of
The fuck is
build-up
this?
to do, but
Okay, let's
see
see.
what Orion has to show us.
Orion, let's see his performance.
So good.
This is
Ooh, nice one. Ooh,
9 seconds.
nice phase 2.
Yeah, 9 seconds. That's one of the clean.
Pain is upset, why?
Right around that 8-9 second mark. Now onto the boss.
Okay, let's see.
One thing I just noticed that they use Kanae to, you know, a little ability here and there to get that extra damage in the beginning.
Yeah, just a little
before
chip.
QTEing, because you know at the end you're running out of damage with Kanae.
Right.
Let's see if that makes the difference here.
I mean,
Whoa,
look at the
okay.
brain.
Dude, oh.
37-2.
Wow.
Oh my
his
Ooh,
adrenaline-
nice
yeah,
one.
yeah, he was just
Nice one. Ah.
the adrenaline.
Dude,
That just shows
yo,
energy, yeah.
yo, Orion is on his revenge arc right now. He's on his revenge arc. He's, you know what he's telling? Nah, no global is gonna qualify for the finals.
The health bar in the middle
Oh my
there.
goodness.
Y'all out, y'all out.
Jumps down like 20%.
He'd be like, yeah, I just wanna have some fun.
That exploded.
Yes. Well, we'll have to see if that's just gonna be.
I DM Pain right now. I told him my pick is destroying everybody right
Very
now.
clean run here.
Has to reset a little bit just to
Yeah,
try, and
no.
still misses out on.
Ah.
Stage is really
Oh,
hit some of
man.
our.
Is he using mouse or is he using controller?
But okay.
Yeah.
16
Nah, 60 seconds.
A loss of 7.
Salvageable.
Salvageable, yeah. something just to set a bar for yourself.
I mean, if you can get the crits, you can still get a fast time.
Oh, he did the same thing.
Yeah,
he did.
yeah.
Looks like he's doing the same strategy that the Korean girls have been doing.
Yeah.
You know, he is part of the
Korea,
guild of
Korea.
Korea.
But okay,
Oh, the
there's
break.
the break.
Oh, that was so
That was
close.
that was
was very
close. I was getting
close.
very nervous.
Almost like Zag there for a
Little
second.
Zag
Yeah.
situation, yeah.
Well, 60, 50, a little
Doesn't
bit
have the
honest,
damage.
but
Burn, the
down
burn is
away.
good.
He didn't get the crits.
Core attack, he got
There
it.
it is.
Nice. Still.
All right, 47 seconds.
Respectable.
Yeah, a little bit slow in that first phase, right? Just had to clean up one mob at every wave on the way. But okay, cheering for the Korea
Yeah.
Guild.
But at the same time, when Orong goes before you and just demolishes his first run,
Yeah.
you can't be
Like,
happy with it.
Oreong looks like a
That
precise
song had a nice little
machine.
pun in Korean as well
Yeah.
to represent the Korean Guild. So the word for
From what
giving
I've seen
pogi
so
is
far,
that
I feel like
one
it's
pogi
between
is one
Oreong and
cabbage.
Wangwang.
Like one
Yeah,
cabbage
yeah,
is one pogi of cabbage. So she was like, well, giving up is only what you do when you count
Like,
cabbage
Shin
in
was
Korea.
good,
So don't do that.
Rock was better, Wangwang is best,
Never give up, never
and
surrender.
Oreong is the rival. It's just all
Start, beautiful. Okay, that just looks slight.
all Korean
Still
finals.
good.
Yeah, no, but
Only
still
like
like,
only like 2
Neat.
seconds, 1 second behind. from
Yeah.
that.
I mean, if you can just stay in that range,
Yeah.
it's something you can compete for across the other hunts. There
Because
it
if he
is.
gets that same similar run right here, he'll only be 1 second behind, and that's a great place to be.
Yeah. And now we saw that chip damage come in earlier. Just
Also, you know what I'm interested about? How much damage does the Shadow Army actually provide? Because the Shadow Army is completely maxed out to the brim. Not just general, but all these advancements and levels of their skills.
Three. 2 seconds
Nice
behind,
one.
But when
It's
Orong put a
consistent.
37, that's a really good 2 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you know, that's better than both Guangguang and Yoyer
Yeah.
in their first runs from.
Wait, is Need a global one or is he a Asia one and Kaio is a global one? Who is who? I'm kind of confused.
You know, we're like, ah man, no one's gonna be able to beat Rock. Ah man, no one's gonna be able to Guangguang. And now, oh my gosh, Orong and Need.
I'm almost full skill 7. Yeah, but they have skill 10. Everything.
You gotta represent.
Skill 10, everything is completely maxed out.
Do it for international.
But it's looking like this.
Kaio is global. Okay, that's why he's 10 seconds slower than the other two.
Cleanup needed, has to reposition.
Oh, man, missed
Still
that
has quite a
too.
few left.
Missing.
Yeah.
Okay, he's out. Okay, he has the slowest time.
This is where
Yeah,
you start
GG.
to see, you know, like one thing not going right and players trying to either overcompensate or panic.
Yeah, so it's between Orion
Yeah,
and
I don't think
Need.
he overcompensated here, but he missed.
Well, yes, yeah. Well,
Like
yeah.
that's the thing.
He
like,
was
'cause
trying so hard to hit that he missed.
He, wa-
Right,
he was
right.
conservative with his abilities.
Exactly.
He saved it, but
Yeah, because sometimes you're taking too much time and then you still miss because
Yeah.
you're still nervous.
The only thing that bothers me a little bit is, what I find a little bit sad is the fact that they're not showing their builds. I would like to know their builds. Like, what did they use? Did they use toughness? Did they use warmonger? Did they use curse one-hit kill? Do they have access to the new sets?
Exactly, yeah.
Also a question. I don't think they have access to the new sets, by the way. I actually don't think so. Because they are on the Season 8.
Hunters here.
They are on the Season 8 build. Season 8 build of solo leveling. That means
when you're nervous,
I don't think they have access to the new sets in Season. That's why.
As fast as you can. It's the positioning which has
just
to be
gotta hit
so
them.
precise.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't.
I could ask him, but he's probably not gonna reply because I already
Easier said than done.
he already got a new nickname, Choke Pal.
Dude, I'm gonna
Soon
be
enough,
regretting
yeah.
my words.
Yeah, chat. Soon enough, we're going to see Prism up there, and we'll get to all talk over his
Yeah.
mistakes.
All of them.
That'll be fun. Well,
All right.
Igris was very good for this group
Yes.
so far.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, 37.2 is extremely fast, and the need also under 40. So these guys challenging each other, the two Asia players here, going head to head.
Remember, guys, Typal had on his first attempt, he had 1 minute 9.
That's who we want to see. It might be a little bit of bias, but we just want a little bit more balance in the grand finals.
But again, looking at this man, whenever we say that, we see
Jeez.
Orong on the screen.
Man, I look at him locked in. Laser focus. Here we go. He's got the go-to ready to go.
Yep. All right, clean so far.
right, yeah.
Yep. Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
perfect distancing.
That's what you want.
Perfect distancing. Yeah, just
Wow.
clean on the mini boss as well.
10 seconds.
Not the fastest we've seen, but incredibly fast.
Yeah, still very
Yeah.
clean. You know, just
Okay.
not perfect.
So that's something different here.
You know, guys, how it looks like to me right now? To me, it looks like the globals are just cannon fodder for the Koreans to go into the finals.
Canceling that same strategy over from Egress. Let's see if it's going to be enough here for Aura.
How
Now
close can he
down.
get this?
Yep, the low 20
to
still
phase
has to
18.
wait.
Didn't
Get
crit
the
there,
skills
nothing.
ready.
42.
And
Come on, he's got it.
he's got to finish the
Core.
fight.
Come
Across
on.
just
The
Okay.
line.
okay.
48.
Just enough.
Leaving it
48
simple
seconds,
for
Orion.
Our international.
Yeah. He's sad about that
He
one.
gave us the TT.
Yeah, no hearts, just TTs
Yeah.
for the tears.
He's crying.
Yeah.
Well, Orun is beatable. It is
Yes.
possible. He does have the best Egress
His
out
bestie.
of the whole tournament so far. At
But
the
you know,
30.1.
I see a trend here. The Koreans are not good with bestie, but they're fucking monsters with Iberg.
Is that- is this okay? All right. There's
Yeah, I
still
could do
time.
this,
There's
yeah.
still time. I'm gonna make a comeback here.
See what he can show us.
All right, clean so far. Oh,
Oh,
just
no.
that one.
the
but
one.
It's,
Yeah.
it's still very
It's
salvageable.
doable. It's doable.
Yeah, trying to
Exactly,
maximize
it's the
that
season
position.
8
Oh,
build.
clean. That was
Okay.
good.
Thank you for
After a little bit of that hiccup.
repeating what I said.
Definitely beat Orong's time here.
Oh, for sure. See, yep,
Yeah,
just jumps
very
right
clean.
in.
That might
Let's
be
see.
the strategy. You know, using that second ability before that Orong did might not be the best way to go.
Right.
Yeah.
'Cause it takes a little bit more time to transition into your main damage here with Mireille.
He's
Yep.
going pretty fast.
He is
Yeah.
melting down.
Burning it
Down
down.
to 40.
Yeah, you don't want to use skill too.
Able to get- Oh! Okay.
No,
No,
yeah,
yeah.
Oh,
okay.
did he miss?
I got scared for a second. Oh
When
my
you see the
god.
health
Yeah,
bar
yeah,
go,
yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh,
crazy.
man.
I was just looking at the number.
He might have missed that ability, which is going to cost him.
Exactly.
He lost his ult here, and then now finishing off with Goto, hopefully
Yeah.
57 seconds.
That's a rough
57.
one.
Yeah.
So in fact, yeah, I
He started
consider
strong
that
and then
kind of
lost it.
going
We got so
elsewhere.
He missed the damage.
Oh,
You know what he misplayed? You know what he misplayed, the guy?
Right.
His his mistake right now, Kaio's mistake was that when he switched to Godo to save a little bit of time, he should have done skill 2 before his skill 1. Skill 2 dash out of it and S1. Because if you use skill 2 before, the damage of your skill 1 is enhanced, and that would have been enough.
Very good.
Okay, yeah. Still the same job done.
Yep.
Same philosophy here.
10 seconds. Let's hear it. I mean, he's got a good chance to beat Orun here.
And not going with O-ring strategy. Going right into Mireille.
Yep.
I know I'm right. You know how much Godo I played the last couple of weeks?
Yeah,
It's insane how much Godo I played. I figured out things you can do with Godo no one probably figured out.
Yeah,
Oh, this is very fast.
very
through.
fast.
You can like also, ooh, that's actually,
Now you wait for it.
Yeah,
okay,
there we go.
perfect.
Second
Be
one.
patient.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, no
come
crit.
on. Oh, just barely missing out.
Oh, not quite enough. But it's
still.
still better.
Yeah.
That will have
47.3.
potential.
Practically even.
Yeah, it's been hard for players to really get that right finish. They
Yeah.
always needed
Yeah.
a couple more basic attacks there at the end.
So right there, would Orong strat of putting the second
Would it have
skill,
mattered?
would that have made the difference?
You can dash out of a lot of shit. You can dash out of a lot of his animations.
The buff that Hansen Mi gives.
Because you can the thing is you don't even lose much time because if the game is responsive, by the way, if the game is responsive, when he's drawing his sword, before he even starts the animation, you press skill 2, he's drawing, and then you dash immediately so you don't even see the skill animation, and then go straight. So if you do it perfect, you go into skill 2 animation, press dash into skill 1, and then Godo will do a micro dash. He doesn't even move and go straight into S1.
Still, I think definitely can beat some of these times.
All right, let's see. Jumps right in.
You think you can go there and perform good?
First Samurai ulting.
Now the damage. Mireille. Just to make sure it's clean all the way through.
I think I could. I actually think I could.
Very clean.
Yeah.
I think I could because I was already. That's the thing. Why I think I could is
Alien bone.
Land
One
the
hit.
skill.
I'm looking at a situation where I have the time, where my focus solely is on getting the fastest time, right? Just getting my runs done. Really getting everything done. We have like all the time, like we basically have all the time like they do, and really just do only that thing, nothing else, right? And the thing is, I already have crowd experience. I was in front of more people than you see there. I was in front of 1,000 people, by the way, on stage.
Runs is that
So I already have that crowd experience.
run 33, because if you miss that, then you're all
Not from gaming, different things, but I was on stage before, so For me personally,
There's no in between, quite
I will be
frankly.
probably a little bit nervous because that's usually my case. I know how I am. I'm the type that I'm nervous before it starts, but as soon as it starts, all the nervousness goes away.
Now, here for just the best day run, it's going to be Need leading by just a second.
Basically a dead heat here between Need and Oro.
But I would try to lock in. I think for me,
It's very close between
I
these two players.
probably
They're both
maybe
in
the
same guild as well. It does feel like
looking
a
at
bit
how I
close,
am,
shown
I
by
think the
Solo
first run I would fuck up. The first run I would fuck up,
Gallery.
and then starting with the second
It's got like a
run,
new name for it. Every
starting with the second run, this is where I get really relaxed and locked down, and then I'm locked in.
players have figured it out.
Yeah, we've seen them, and I think Orun, he's just making sure he stays focused, getting the green light to go. Let's jump right into it and see what Orun can show us here for iBird.
All right, how clean is the kite?
Okay.
Very
Them up, nice,
pretty
very
good.
clean, and that's clean
Yeah.
too.
10.5.
That always gets it with Maylin.
Mm-hmm. Now onto the boss.
Exactly.
Had a couple different mistakes here happen, a couple unfortunate circumstances for other players. But
Kinda
so
like how he
far,
controlled the
I like how Korea is only using that. That Dagata strategy really fucks the globals in the ass.
looking good.
Five, get
Down
the
and
back
it's perfectly through.
Nice
The
one.
33-second
my
returns this time
goodness.
for Oro.
This guy is here to win.
He really is.
He's like, "Pooh, okay, the most RNG part done."
Oro only said, but now I think
Well, he's not done yet.
Oro might be
Guys, what was the time of only? What was only's time?
Very good. I like that he stayed very calm.
I was talking to you, I didn't pay
Making sure
attention.
that he's angling everything correctly, he's positioned correctly.
Yeah.
Man,
Well
This looks
done.
really
Quick,
bad.
I need the time.
Like it's quite obvious that he
I don't want to. I don't want to go back.
this was the question at the very beginning was, can they do this consistently? And the first, two.
46.
Games were like, I don't know about
Thank you.
this, and the second, last two, the
Yeah.
answers was resounding yes.
Yeah, and we're looking at something quite different here from KO, but didn't get
Oh, he's
full
using
control
something
of the boss here.
completely
Yeah,
different.
Fire,
Iceberg and VA.
Oh, yeah.
Yusuhyun, Essel, and Gina. None of these supports are usually run.
Yeah.
I'm really curious to see how this is different. And also, you're using the water break as well.
Yeah,
here.
okay.
Trying to make a name for himself.
Yeah.
Kind of a different comp. We'll see
His
how
own
good it
strategy,
is.
Breaks
Okay.
beautifully.
Yeah, breaks already
Hey.
down to 50. That's a huge burst here.
Yeah, very
wow.
nice. That damage
Nice one.
stayed there.
I like it.
I mean, this might be a good one to kind of take.
It only wasn't like par with Orung because the first stage.
First
Yeah.
stage,
He just missed that one mob.
I like that he tried something different and it worked.
He's on 33, 34.
Obviously, 38 is not 33, but hey, I like the approach. I like, yeah, that is what Prism said. Innovation, nice, cool.
Caught us out of the blue.
Okay, I'm back. How we're doing?
Oh, yo, Kaio actually picked something huge from Iberg. He got a 38 second, and he didn't use VA and the light break. He actually used Iceberg, full water skills, and his support was the fire team. He used Yusuyun, Essel, and
Down to 75.
Gina as support.
Set up beforehand. There it is.
Well, for Yusion it kind of makes sense because it's going to provide some defense penetration.
This group is so good at
But that's interesting.
so clean.
Okay.
Crazy, right?
Also 30 so far. The pressure's on for only. He's got to get.
40.
Oh, sub 40.
Orion and Neat are very similar. You see that? 37, 39, 48, 47, 33. Now, like these ones, they are like split. Now it's actually interesting to see how their SL is. Can I get a sub 27?
There's no leeway.
No.
They are not giving the international players any room to breathe.
No, not at all. You have to play perfect.
The internationals have literally zero chance.
Oh, just the okay, the two there, but I think that's just the two of them there are.
It really feels bad.
Yeah, that looks like that should be
Dude,
it.
Globus got cooked so hard, man. And they got cooked because of the Iberg. They legitimately got cooked because of Iberg. Imagine that.
So I
Am I tripping, or only is the only one player who didn't finish the boss of the second phase within his one hit from this quarter stuff?
all the break.
Yep,
Yep, get the break. All three supports are online.
What do you mean, only?
50%, I think.
Yeah, right now he didn't finish the mini boss of the second phase.
So 40
No, he finished the run, 44 seconds.
No, I mean, he didn't kill the mob of the second phase with a single hit from Divine Quarter stuff.
Because you say Meilin guarantee that. But that
I think
did
he
he
was
finish
the
the
only
actual
one.
contention?
Feels like maybe he's taking some chances to see if
Yeah,
he
he
can
did something else. He had to save
he knows
time.
he's behind already.
But I
But
think you imagine,
new
right?
strat.
In his head, it could also be that if you finish the phase 1 cleanly, I would.
Also, by the way, we didn't look at the blessings.
But now you're seeing the other guys get 35s, and you're like, okay, well, maybe that won't work anymore.
I wanna now with the SL, starting with SL with the second round, I wanna pay attention to the blessings.
Yeah, exactly. So he might still go for it again, right? Maybe you see
Yeah, that makes sense.
a bit here, don't beat over and beat him.
I mean, I know what cores they're using. All of them use purple cores, obviously.
Now,
Why would you use anything but purple core? Let's be honest, right?
go at each of the bosses.
At least from now, how we have with the current meta, yeah, it can make sense.
Begin with over once again.
this has been the consistent fight that everyone.
I'm actually interested to see with the new sets we got if that changes up what we're gonna do in Battlefield of Time. Because I
That's a
have
good
to try Battlefield
question.
of Time and see what I can do.
Up to about 33. That has been the
Okay.
Orion, okay.
So far, doing that same strategy that we've seen that they use.
See, they don't even wait for the Baron animation to finish.
Yeah,
They don't even wait because they use Overshadow.
okay, we have here Bloodlust, we have Sharp Perception, we have Intuit, and something else.
28. 28. If Wong Wong wasn't there, he would be world record holder. We saw so many. Dude, SL world record got broken 3 times today.
Yeah, they're cooking some crazy shit.
was 0.7. So
I want to see something real quick. Actually, I noticed something.
it's so close.
Wait, so I want to see how does he approach the... I just want to see that real quick, so...
Oh, so he decided not to use the second liberation, but to use
Okay, what is he
the
using?
Stormbringer.
He's Power
That's an
Perception,
interesting.
Intuit, Power Perception, Intuit, Pulverize, and Bloodlust. Okay,
Messed up.
Shadow Army, Storm, into Shadow Step, and this is what I want to see. So, so they cast the Vacuum, cast the other guy, and so they just start the animation, but they're actually not breaking. They actually don't do the second hit. Before that even happens, they already, like, they interfere. I get it, I get it, I get it.
Okay.
45 though.
I get it.
Okay, I think I know what this is now. I think what he's trying to do is because these are.
Comparably, it's a really bad time.
So the Stormbringer is going to.
I don't know, like for Stormbringer, use it during the first phase.
And then your.
What did he do?
Plum Sword goes
Fuck,
down
I missed
to
it.
that.
Sorry, guys.
Down
Now, Orion we saw.
bumps it up. So I think he's going for the one shot on Essel, but in doing so,
Oh, he's using Stormbringer Plum. I tested that for a different purpose, but
Oh no! He missed.
That was close. Overshadow is dealing fairly decent
the
damage, I
Kaio,
should
the
say.
Kaio guy is actually trying different stuff. I respect that.
He could still get low 30s here.
Yeah, he stayed in the fight. See if he can
Somewhat
get it.
saved.
He actually reacted really fast to the mob who stayed alive, which kinda shock.
Yeah, that strategy is ass, but I respect the effort to try something new.
First hit of your DKD. That's like again.
He knows.
He knows, but like, I really the composure,
Yes.
right? Like, if I did that on stage, I'd be like,
Might happen.
what am I? I know that's why I'd be like, I don't know. I would just be panicking, full panic at that point.
Because again, at home you can retry.
Yes, but he immediately turned right to the boss, corrected his aim, and then basically one-shot it.
You know what's crazy to me, guys, and Rudik?
Yep.
34 seconds for SL is too slow.
Well, only let's see if he can
Like, if you qualify for the finals, you need a sub 30 seconds SL.
okay.
Because 34 seconds, that's like your opponent can be potentially 7 seconds faster than you. And that's huge.
Yeah, no mistakes at the very least. Now, on the opposite phase, there's Stormbringer. Now The break
yes,
goes
he
through.
got it, he got
Yeah,
it.
perfect.
Yo, that was a one shot.
If he got that mini boss perfect, that's also a
Nice.
sub 30.
Yeah.
Only really showing up again. All these players are showing why.
So you can a sub 30 is only possible if you have Mythic, Thunderstorm, and Crit.
Only it feels like he would have been able to feel a lot better if he was in one of the
And
other
based on what I'm
groups.
seeing is the only 1 or 2 missing pieces I need for Battlefield of Time is I need my Mythic into it, and I need my Mythic Mana Rampage. And I could potentially just get both if I want to.
Well, because it does feel like, especially Aura, he's also
Right now.
just kind of figured some things out where he can really guarantee that the big
I actually don't see a real reason to push them, you know.
at 28 seconds. KO, again, even here, following on from Iberg, it looks like he's
I like doing that. Also, like I have it. Like I have like 8 selectors right now still left over, and I just need 1 fragment for Mana Rampage, for example. But I'm not gonna pick it probably. I just, just wait till I get another one.
Yeah, because you can't get that.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense to use it anywhere else except for BOT.
At least 12, 13, 14 seconds later.
Yeah, but I
44
like
seconds slow, yeah.
So the only ones I'm missing right now
That's
is
crazy.
Intuit, Mana Rampage, All for One, and Desire. That's the 4. And I have enough to I could pick either of these and put them to Mythic immediately, but I'm trying to min-max my selector a little bit.
Okay. Not as clean, but not terrible.
Okay, still able to move on, but has a little bit delayed here.
It's not perfect.
Okay,
but
let's see.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
10
Yeah.
second improvement.
What did only his time? What was his 54 seconds? He can improve a lot.
All right. Already 9 seconds.
He could cut by 17 seconds or
They're all
something.
using that strategy now. I think they realize this is the one to do.
And if he goes perfect from here, like he did in his first run, he did a 38. So that's good.
Beautiful rotation.
There's the break.
And there we go.
What are you talking about strat? Just to go in with Kanae first. Not gonna precast SL. Just go in.
Okay, 42 seconds. That's a huge improvement.
Really solid.
That would be
11 seconds.
That's 12 seconds for him.
if you got that first phase right.
Yeah.
Again, all of these times it's happening, it's just the mobs. The mobs, I think, are tripping up our international players.
Yeah.
And I think it's the nerve. It's that precision.
Yeah.
It's that precision that I think the Asia players are just getting.
Yeah, they're just drilled onto it. Yeah.
This is gonna be super hard for only. I don't know if he can get it. Like 42 seconds. Like he has to get like a very good bestie, and then he has to get Iberg to 33 seconds, and he has to get a crit on SL.
See that first wave of pops, right? We're already on to the second and third.
Comparing it to Orion. Let's see need.
Yeah, everything going smoothly as planned so far here on the boss.
Okay, the break comes in
Okay,
perfectly timed.
just in time.
Perfectly timed.
Cutting it close.
Yeah, perfectly timed.
He went into Kanai.
Yeah, just he didn't use Gina, but
Yeah,
Oh,
looks
it looks
like
like he
it.
messed up the No, I think
might
that
have
was a
been.
mistake. He
Yeah.
messed up the rotation. So
He messed
It's
up
bad.
his rotation.
which made it so
He fucked up his rotation.
and now he's out of mana.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
It was so clean. He definitely meant to switch into Gina there. And
Well, he got a 39 second time for this one, so it's fine.
Yeah. Run wasn't meant to be. You know, sometimes he's the wrong thing. He's had a couple of shy moments after this run, but I mean, we know how good Need is, but that one wasn't. That one wasn't it.
Wasn't the best here for Need. But moving on, it's going to be KO.
Yeah, it tells you if you just mess with the rotation. By
Oh,
one,
I mean, that's
one
a huge
skill.
difference.
Just don't misplay. Yeah, it's that easy.
Hey, I'm expecting that to be pretty soon.
Yeah, just don't
I
make
can't wait.
mistakes.
It's gonna
Just
be so
credit.
fun.
I'm just gonna be there fully sweating, dripping down
Yeah.
my face.
Be like, why did he mess that up? Oh,
Oh, nice phase 2. Nice phase 2 from Kaio.
I wonder who. All right, got the chip damage. Now working on the break here.
Face was good.
okay, he has chance for quite a lot of improvement.
Cleaner.
Nice
Yeah.
and clean. There you go.
Okay,
Okay, that was okay. That was good. That was good.
Optimal is
He got it.
guaranteed.
I
But if
think
he
this
gets
might
the
be
damage
sub
here,
40.
Okay, a little bit.
yeah,
Big
he's
jump.
and
Just a
mm,
bit more.
not
Oof, close. Oh,
yeah,
that was close. He had to gamble. Like he was about to. He cut his time by From 47 down to 40. It's good.
Almost 7
Now,
seconds.
Kaio has maybe a chance. He does, like, for Kaio to have a realistic chance, he has to get the times Orion has on Iberg and. Nah.
Just, it's a good question. There should be a second round, I guess, between the winners of all groups.
Wait, never mind. No, Kaio's out. Kaio's out. Kaio's out. He has no chance. Even if he can cut like his time to 40 seconds on Bestie, his problem is his experimental builds for Iberg and for Essel because he uses something completely different and he has no chance of getting these times with that build.
I don't think he was confident in his damage here.
No, I don't think so because he still had quite a bit left. But he does, you know, guarantee it with the ult there.
He may be
Okay, Orion locks down with 37 seconds.
he knows this time was the best.
Yeah, his first time was the best. Yeah, nothing to worry
He's
about.
just living off of that. Like, hey, you saw what I did earlier. I don't need to put myself again.
Like the only thing Orion can improve on is his Bestie run. That's the only thing he can improve on. Like, did we see a single sub 33 seconds on? Did we see a single sub 33 on Iberg? Because the only way I can see like Iberg optimizes when they do run in, do the thing with the overshadow, and with overshadow kill all the shadows that the mini boss spawns immediately.
That's the only way.
Like getting like a 7-8 second phase 2 into boss phase. And this way they can get like a 31 second. Oh, and if they get the crit that their bonk one shots, the bonk one shot, but without the overshadow, right? We cannot forget about I think sub 30 is possible. If you get all the shadows immediately and get the bonk to death, I think this could potentially be a sub 30. Because this is where I see 3 seconds being saved. Yeah, it's GG.
Didn't crit enough.
You can tell it's the pressure. And they already, you know, so first you start off with pressure, right? For the people who are just on stage, right? Then they fuck up, and then they see their competition, the Koreans, performing extremely well, and then in their mind they're just mentally defeated. They'll be like, how the fuck am I beating this?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, 0.8 faster.
So yeah, this is that situation where you can't help but imagine, right? If I clear all the mobs 100%, that would start to look like, you know, a 45,
Why did I tap
46, something like that.
I don't know. Global's just... That was so bad.
Yeah, the globals are out. The globals are just straight out.
Like, they were so many expectations, you know.
Yeah, and it makes me want to do their strats for the first time on stage, but I don't think that's going to go well.
Listen, I'll at least give you the respect if you do.
I had from the globals, I had zero expectation. But I'm quite surprised that they're performing that bad. But I'm not surprised. I'm kind of not surprised with their performances. Some of them performed better than I expected. But all in all, they just all got dicked on by the Koreans.
Yeah, it's looking really good. Okay.
Oh, this is very fast.
How's the core? And then one more basic attack. 2 seconds shaved off.
A little bit of improvement. Just overall, people were saying a lot that, hey,
This is actually
international players, they went on another level, and a lot of international players, they're able to beat all the rest, and so on. But here we see quite opposite.
By the way, how long is the tournament? We are already live for 4 hours. And we're not even at the finals. The
Yeah,
finals is not a separate stream, right? It's all in one.
it's all in one. They're also going to present the roadmap after this.
The
After it's
roadmap
going
for
to
the
be done.
second year? The roadmap
Huh?
for the second year? The roadmap for the second year?
Yeah,
For the
yeah,
second
yeah.
half? Ah. I'm actually curious. I'm actually very curious.
I'm as well, but I feel myself a little bit already dead at some point with the lack of sleep.
Dude, I'm awake now because Wang Wang is in the race.
I understand it. Just I had to sleep a little bit during the night, which I didn't do.
Brother, you didn't sleep at all yet, right?
Yeah.
I slept for like 3 hours. I did get a little bit of rest.
I understand. Well, in my case, if I decided to go to sleep for like 2-3 hours, in this case, I wouldn't wake up at all. No way.
I know. I know. Oh, nice. 9 seconds. The interesting part is
Yeah.
for the final four, right? It's actually like just 1 second differences will make the difference between who's winning it.
That might be the case, but also it might be, you know, just a real bad RNG. Or quite opposite, getting so lucky with Breeds.
Nice.
He improved his own result.
Yeah. This was his big. That was his big, what you say? Stomach ache, weak point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's GG. It's over. GG. Orion qualified.
This man is cooking. So we're getting ourselves, how's his nickname? Ryung into the next.
Orion.
Yeah.
So the final four is Spin, Orion, Wang Wang, and Rock. Basically the four. Basically the top 4 Koreans qualified.
Yeah.
Probably talking like what we were mentioning earlier is that with Best Day, it looks like the Asia players are adapting, and if they didn't come in with a strategy, they did in that 15-minute break. They said, "I'm gonna learn this, and I'm gonna do this even better than you." And with that,
Is it exactly the same 4 from last year? No, it's not the exact same 4. One guy is definitely different. I remember there was that Kak last year, but he's not in here this year. Either Shin or Rock wasn't there last year.
all right, let's see only in Heiberg.
Trying to set a new record for himself.
I think he just missed the one. I think
That
just the
wouldn't be
one.
too bad.
Oh no,
No, it's gonna be 2.
actually.
Yeah, and it's behind him
it
as
is
well,
4,
so a
yeah.
little bit more time spent.
All right. Oh, and
Yeah, not the finish either.
Yeah, so again, he's saving Mei
Oh,
Lin
right,
here.
no, yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what he's using. He's not killing it with a single hit.
It's not exactly what he's aiming for right now because he's waiting for use that melee here on the boss.
Yeah, he's going for such a safe strategy that I don't. At this level of play, I don't think he can do that.
Yeah, just guaranteeing the damage here on the boss.
It doesn't matter what he does, he's out.
Waiting for everything to come back up.
Yeah.
And there
That's true. That's true.
A little bit slower, but the timing.
33 seconds. Holy shit.
Basic attack, and then by the time everyone else is already almost.
The best result.
When he starts.
That's the guy who plays on mobile, by the way, and uses mobile for Max Slash on POD.
said on a stage like this, you only get 2 chances.
And maybe in group, and then in the first 2 groups when everything hasn't been kind of more defined and that kind of stuff, that might be a good strategy. But with everybody continuously improving.
That's the guy and Nado paid to record POD runs for her or for him.
Ready to attempt live on the stage. Obviously, that's not something easy to do when you've been practicing hours and hours on end.
Oh my.
Yo, that was clear.
Putting on a show.
Jeez, okay.
Putting on a show.
Okay, well, Need. Maybe he wants to get back into the running a little bit here in this group.
Yeah, see, look. They're already going into it, breaking everything.
No wasting time.
No time wasted.
Yeah, it's already done through now.
Already
at
down to 75. Get that last little bit in.
Yep.
The shock
And
down. Does he get this? And then he gets the QT.
Gets it.
34.
Nice. 34 seconds.
Still just behind.
Yeah.
Yep. It's so good, but it's still just behind.
It's
But still
GG.
not enough.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Not enough.
Skill base, they're so even with each other.
Yeah.
It must be.
And the thing is
accepting, you know. But
that,
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's gonna be one of the things where like.
as you already mentioned, the strategy is kind of safe.
But then just also.
It is, right? It is.
Like, yeah, you gotta
Because you're using Overshadow.
Well, as we've talked about, KO trying to go with something a little bit
Even
different.
for Aberg, if they're not going to crit, they have so many options, you know, to finish it.
By the way, you know what will be interesting?
this strategy.
The final four, because there's the pick and ban phase. They're not gonna use the bonk.
We saw what he could do with boss
Yeah,
earlier.
doing kind of.
They need to know. They're gonna ban the bonk. You know that, right?
Avoiding that
Yeah,
stun,
yeah, exactly.
getting the break in
So the
there.
question
This
is,
is going to be
who-
interesting.
Yeah, he should be
This
good.
is
There's
such
the
a-
charge.
he could do it here.
And
Right
there
there.
Jeez, man.
Oh, wait, 33?
I have so much
Yeah.
KO for like,
He went a little bit better
entire competition. Bringing that strategy.
than the top one result
This is my innovation. I'm owning this.
by milliseconds.
I got the same exact time, or within like milliseconds of the best.
Nice, good job. Good fucking job, Kaio.
Right, that you don't always have to be stuck in the
33 with his own build.
feel a little bit better with that control.
It's interesting, he got full fire build. Wait, what did he do? So he used Yusuyun for death penetration. Gina does an attack buff, I think. And
It's an accomplishment.
what is the other dude doing? Or mana recovery?
Chilling at the same time.
What's the other thing?
Other fight too, where he's just like, all right.
SL.
Yeah,
Not sure if he used for break,
and he's like,
but
okay,
also for
well, I
like
didn't
a.
quite clear that.
Little 9-second time addition.
Still gonna be a very good time.
Yeah.
Because it was still impressive the
Still
first
be
time.
something. Oh, maybe not.
Uh,
that
Oh, okay.
that
yeah.
misses the shadow step.
Giant Iver.
Orion is already in like relaxing. He just doesn't care.
yeah, looks like.
See? He's like he didn't care. He knows he's. I think I actually think he knows that he already won. Wait, did he actually switch his skill?
Yep.
You're allowed to switch your skills?
Ah, no, I was thinking that you're asking about if he prevented his skill. I didn't see the first fight, so I can't say.
No. He definitely used dagger toss. He didn't use light DD. He did not use light DD. Chad? He didn't use light DD, right?
Who told you these strategies?
You know, I'll wait till we finish the show match.
All right.
That's probably his wife.
You know, I'm either gonna be thanking them or being like, come on.
Yeah. We're not. We haven't done it yet. We'll wait and see.
Yeah, like.
Well, I mean, already quite some expression. I love that KO was able to kind of prove why he brought that out, at least on Iberg.
You know, the Koreans were born to be on a fucking gamer stage.
That's the fastest Iberg as a whole, because I know some of our previous groups got a thing as well.
These people just on another level.
Yeah.
Guangong had a 33, but I don't know how low.
They can pre-build? Yeah, we don't even know the rule set in that sense.
Had a 33.
Yeah. But like even that.
But that's the first time we actually saw a change in build.
Of the meta strategy, beating out Orong and Need in Iberg
That's huge.
with his own custom skill expression build.
A little homebrew.
What's now? Is there like a break or?
That nobody else used.
Yeah.
It's not like
I know SL still. I almost forgot SL is still a thing.
Entire different system there for KO. So very impressive. Last chance to show us.
If I were Orion, I would just try to get reps in to really lock down.
Okay, this is probably his back.
Only be like, I don't care.
That RNG here probably in the beginning.
Well, it's
Because he will get his break back by the time he gets there. So that is maybe pretty smart.
now just going through the mini boss. Should be good.
Yeah, a little bit. Not
Also, yeah, you kind of need a break, true backup strat if something goes wrong.
He's doing a great job of it.
So bring her on. Shadows
All
are
right,
out.
does he get
And
the
the
one
break.
shot?
There it is.
This is
And
it. Oh,
close. Still
And-
needs
but
a
he still
second
gets
win.
it. But
39.
yeah, very well done by Only here. I think he represented himself well.
Yeah.
It's just when you're competitive,
The most RNG we have actually on ASL at the very beginning.
I mean, I think you can see it in
with the two mobs.
Yeah. He knows he could have done better.
If they're going to watch at you, stare at you, or not.
What?
I'm saying that with ASIL we have the most RNG at the very first stage, like the mobs which are going to stare at you. If they're going to look at you, they're going to run.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
If not, then you're fine.
And the Koreans removed the RNG from the second stage because of overshadow.
Yeah.
You have
About
RNG
Aberg,
phase
it's
one.
also another one record. Let's say.
that's incredible.
People going crazy.
Yeah.
Below
got
30
28 seconds.
seconds.
That's the face of the man who's proud of what he did, but knows as he looks over at Oro and saying, "How could you?" My guildmate.
Yeah, I mean, he did the best he could. He absolutely did.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what
Kind of impressive.
he put on a show too. Just like
It's actually impressive if you compare Need with Orion, right?
also now him.
Orion is just 4 seconds faster than Need.
Need like a wild card bracket, like a fifth player, like the best from all the groups, you know?
Again, dude just received really bad RNG, so at the very beginning he had to use Liberation on just two mobs because they're going to run away. And he's using Plum with a Stormbringer.
7 here that he won.
Okay.
There you go, reset, dash, this should one.
Yeah, he's using like his own strat.
Not a bad result, not a bad result.
Custom
He
strat
did improve his
really
overall.
representing how creative he is. And not only creative, but like
I like that he's having his own strats. I like this.
he's not just doing it just to be different, not just doing it to be like, yeah, I got already lost, I'm gonna do this now. Like these are quality strats that anybody can feasibly win.
Yes, absolutely, right? Because even the 31 and some of the other groups would have been a very, very good time, and it's very respectable time even in this group. It's just
Thunderstorm is broken.
like him, Oro. They're setting 28s just every day.
Room for a 27.
Honestly, I wouldn't expect what I'm honestly expecting the 27 right now. from them.
I mean, given how he's been playing, it looks like he's always eager to do one better.
Okay. Okay, it's basically on par.
Yeah.
So if he gets a faster break here, like 0.4 seconds here, he just does this combo a little bit faster, he wins it. 27. Let's see if he got this.
Take a look. There, it's the break.
And
All the way through.
No,
not quite, but
Still, 30.8.
still 30. Yeah.
And not getting it precisely is still a 30.8 for his man. And he-
I feel like the
he's gonna
finals
keep thinking
is
to himself, like,
on our finals they have to use different weapons. What is getting banned? They are gonna ban daggers, they're gonna ban Stormbringer, they're gonna ban Plum, and they are going to ban
We'll have to review exactly
Moonshadow.
the total times as
I
well,
think
trying to figure out just
those
how
will be the
much
bans.
really was this, 'cause we kept track
Then
of
you
it
got the
round by
size
round, but
and
I'm
the
very
spear.
curious to find out if Orun really just tops the entire competition today with his times.
Based on Valdez math, he did. We'll see though. We'll get the official math.
Yeah, but Valdez math is 50-50 right now.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. I did get the one right, you know.
Let's see his final time.
Yes.
like just quality performances from each and every one of these players, even though it wasn't like competitive nail biter to the end.
Well, that's
showed
just
up.
because Need and Orun were always just that 1 second ahead. But the fact that we didn't have high variance, right? Like no big mistakes where one of the players is maybe kind of getting tilted on one of the runs or anything like that. A very cool group here in Group D. Yeah, very, very exciting to see. Only in KO, kind of showing us what they're made of. KO again, we got to give that big shout out for bringing some of these homebrew strategies, homebrew comps as well, to show that he can.
I really was thinking that it's going to be like for 4 hours, but we just basically
Oh, Orion has the
Finished.
fastest time.
finished groups only.
I think so. I think
I
it
think
might.
it does, yeah.
Yeah.
The best day was so.
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah.
minute for Shin, so.
Since that was so
4 seconds difference.
Unfortunately, I had to fight against Orun,
That's not a big one.
with the 2:23 time, but everybody sub 3 minutes as well in the total time. So again, no big outliers.
Wang Wang had 2:25.
Great time.
Well, there it is. There's the announcement for it. It is going to be Orun who joins the grand finals as the 4th and last grand finalist. He's like, this is
Look at him.
good angle.
Is that, oh? Okay.
Yeah, there's big congrats as well. So now we have our
At the end of the day, only Koreans in the final. They be like, hey, brother, we're the best, right? Korea number one, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
See that? It's not, they were like, Korea number one.
Any thoughts? Any predictions?
Just what are these global players
You think Wang Wang?
forgot here?
Yeah.
Really? I think he's got it.
I think Rock.
I think Wang Wang wins it.
Is doing this earlier on than the last two, and so he has time to improve on the best stage.
Bilu, because it's the first round of the tournament.
So I think Rock's got this.
We had 4 groups. In each group we're going to receive a winner. And then it's going to be the second round where we are going to receive the final places, like first, second and third. So basically each winner of each group is going to compete to each other.
How he's able to land some of these crits as well. No, but overall, I mean, just the setups, just some of these micro adjustments. I like that. You know, for instance, on the best day as well, he tried something new.
The thing is,
Goes back to what we know has worked.
I actually believe now with the second, now with the when we start the final 4, right? There's still the show match, but with the final 4, I actually cannot just type in 23 seconds or 33. I actually have to write down point numbers because that's how close they are to each other.
And like, it's so tense. Yeah, then the adrenaline's taking over your body. But
He's so expressive too, and I love. You know, like I do respect all the people that are very stoic.
yeah.
And having a good time with that, and then like, they mean business. But there's also so much level of fun.
I'm just waiting for them to call a break so I can go take a piss and get a coffee.
I can feel you completely.
Dude, I already noticed you're completely sleep deprived.
That's for sure.
Are you even still streaming?
Hmm?
Are you still streaming?
I'm streaming.
Grinding, right?
Okay.
Like days and days and days.
You're
leading
telling
up to
me
this.
you haven't been grinding to represent?
I've been trying to.
Oh my gosh.
Before we talk about that.
Oh, nice distraction.
Oh, new code, new code.
Before we talk about that, we got a little
Saved by the,
here, right?
saved by the coupon code.
Yeah.
Match 25.
Oh, well,
SLC event match 25.
Match 25. I can guarantee you we get another one.
SLC event match 25, I believe for any of those who might not be familiar, the instructions for it are also in the chat. It should be pinned. So that's going to be it for that code, but hopefully we'll see what else we have in store, like the event match and the results
The
itself.
event match. So give you guys just a heads up because I need to put a disclaimer here. Are we gonna take a break?
Yeah, we're going to take a break. We'll wait for the disclaimer. We'll
Good.
take a break. When we come back to the event match and the grand finals, don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So we got the codes welcome 2025 SLC. SLC round 16 ready. And we got SLC event match. That means that we got another one which is SLC final 4 and then maybe SLC wrap up. So maybe 5 codes in total. And maybe roadmap. Actually, I think we actually get more codes. Okay, I take a piss break and be right back.
Yeah.
Come on. I know you've been waiting. Would you like a cup of warm black tea? I'll make this worth your time.
Okay, uploaded them on Discord.
Say the trick.
200 blessing powder and 50 traces of shadows. It's better than nothing, let's say.
I don't stop. Let's go. What a thrill.
Oh boy, there's going to be an event match as well. It's where Sim Prism is going to compete to others. And it's going to be like 2 matches, and after that it's going to be the final match. Fucking real. It's a real madness. Yeah, it's going to be finished today. But I have no idea how much time it's going to take more. For now, as we have a small break, I'm going to turn off the camera and I'm going just to chill a little bit. I'll be back. Hey 180H, I voted for Taipal and he lost. GG, I guess.
Yo, I'm back. Yo, Rudik, seriously, next time there's some event or something going on, right? You better make sure that you're getting some sleep. Because that's not smart. Because it's like, I mean, this I know you're like it's 4 a.m. You'll be like, oh yeah, even if you are managed to actually get through that and be awake when it starts, you will have like a big downer. I also was thinking about like shortly about like not going to sleep, but I know how I feel if I don't, and it's just at least getting a couple of hours. If I can get at least 3 hours in, I'm kind of managing through it. 2 hours, I'm dead. 2 hours, I legit like. When did I go to bed? I think at like 2:30 or something. So I had roughly 3.5 hours of sleep. If I only had 2 hours, I wouldn't have waked up. I know that, like, if for example I know 6 a.m. my alarm rings and I go to bed at 4, I'm not gonna wake up. You know what I noticed? That like when it comes to sleep, in situations where you're like awake, right, or you maybe cannot sleep and there's something going on, even if you can't sleep right, just laying in bed, like resting, closing your eyes, even if you can't fall asleep, even that helps. If you realize, like, there's a difference between having just 2 hours of sleep, 3 hours of sleep, no sleep. Where's my Discord subscription? Let me check my Discord real quick. Where the fuck can I cancel my subscription? I found it. Yo, Zaf and Payne so busy they can't even reply to messages. Dude, you need to sleep, man. It's insane. I said the show match, the event match. Are they doing like full 4 matches? Hmm. Mm-hmm. And we combined 10. We have the hardliners, the true loyals. Dog shit game. Okay, it's finally about to start, guys. Who do you think is dude? I saw the training Prism got from Zav and Payne. I watched that. Dude, it hurt. I heard that it hurt so much to see that. What's the way? That was a live. There's a 40-minute video of Zav and Payne coaching Prism in BOT.
And now we do have, of course, the grand finals.
And it hurt because Prism fucked up so much. Like, you know, he casts Thunderstorm and he dashes out of his Thunderstorm animation before the second hit comes in. Because they practice the SL stage and I think Iberg, SL and Iberg they're doing.
Yeah, they were ASL and Aberg, exactly.
CM Prism is, the spoiler. We were referring to it earlier.
I hope Prism wins, but I don't know. I don't know the competition. That's the problem. I have no clue about the competition.
They're not definitely professionals, so he has some chances.
Going on outside of just the gameplay of our representatives, so that'll be fun to watch as well. And them up on stage, and here we go. This is one of the cosplays.
I'm a Mirai.
Caught on camera several times. I mean, the quality is just so very good.
She's kind of moving like her.
Do a quick interview as well.
Does the microphone even work?
I don't know if we'll have official translations here.
Seems like some people in the audience know of her.
Who's that? I know. Is she like a famous cosplayer?
About kind of the live event vibe, which we can talk about.
I have
Korean
no idea. Maybe she's popular out there, but definitely not here.
Sound of that 1 second, 2 seconds.
Oh boy.
You know, there's one thing that
Talking about
annoys me with this whole tournament.
Yep.
There's just one thing that annoys me, and that is the fact that we do not see the faces of the players while they are doing the runs.
the detail.
Yeah, the pink hair.
That's what kind of annoys me.
Well, I guess they need to reach this point because I remember, for example, from some other games,
The character kind of fits the current
that was an interesting one experience. To watch exactly after players' reactions, not just the gameplay. Like, I don't know, some small web camera somewhere in the corner.
Say one thing to the fans.
같은 장르로 이렇게 재밌는 게임으로 한 자리에 모이게 됐고 그 앞에 제가 쓸 수 있어서 다시 한번 너무 영광이었고요. 제가 이 게임 관련 콘텐츠들도 제 SNS에 올릴 예정이니까 많이들 관심 있으시면 찾아와 주시면
So check out my
감사하겠습니다.
SNS.
yeah, check out my social media. Yeah, I mean, she's just saying that she's going to share, a lot of content, whether it's from the cosplay or the game as well. So we got some
I
fans
think that says National Hunter
Yeah.
of
of
looks.
beauty. Yeah, the National Hunter of Beauty.
The Mirai older sisters. Yeah, so that was nice.
Okay. I mean, it's always nice at events like these to see, because like some people have been prepping like months for really cool costumes and things like that. You get to meet the other hunters and whatnot. And for anyone tuning in just now, you are only hearing two voices because Prism is busy training.
I think they need to up
I don't
the
know if he's
price
actually
pool.
Is he? No, he's standing there waiting to get on stage.
He's looking at us. He looks very confident.
I think 5k for rank 1 is a joke.
Looks like he's gonna
Like I think
Yo,
the total price pool
look
is
at
like
these.
8K.
further.
Yo, we have Cha.
All right.
Looks like we got a couple more.
Or is it the same girl that just switched? No, it's not the same girl, right? It's a different one.
But I do want to just emphasize that it's always
You know,
if you
these
ever get
jokes
the chance,
about people looking similar.
It's always worth checking out the live events just because it's such a special
Hey,
When they're
wait.
cosplaying, when they are cosplaying, they kind of do.
unique merch and what else it might be.
They kind of do.
Detail is crazy. I mean, look at the sword. It's got
But you know who I want to see? Where's the Alicia cosplay? Girl, I'm seeing your black hair. Not a great cosplay.
Just wait for a moment, I guess.
says hello,
I hope there's a Alicia cosplay.
but she is Japanese, so she's speaking Korean as well on the stage anyway.
Yuri
That's
Moe.
Yuri Moe.
The caster. I thought she was also casting.
No, I think she might be casting this event as well. She's a bit of a celebrity as well in Japan, so many talents.
はい、Twitch の
Is it the whole special event?
Translating.
Yeah, the event match is about to start now.
I don't speak Japanese personally.
About
God,
maybe
they're
also it
talking
takes another
so
20 minutes
much.
because they're not even sitting on stage.
Yeah.
And it
I
sounds
think
like
they said
then,
a little bit that Sim Prism is training right now.
that, reach out, when she's streaming or whatnot. So, oh yeah, so I'm assuming, they've got some fans who are well aware.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of sites that had her name on it, so they're really excited that she came all the way down to Korea.
よりも日本人愛に神戸へできた。
Just explaining that to her in Japanese.
イベント戦早く見たいっていおりもえさんのためにここに来てくださった人です。
Thank you in Korean.
Yeah.
ノムノム嬉しい。ノムノム기쁘다 라.
So happy.
그리고 지금 이제 오늘은 차이인을 또 이제 연기를 해주셨는데 평소에 나오는 그 헌터들 중에서
So today we see you as Chahae, but are there any other hunters that
You know what I always ask myself?
What's up?
Why the fuck do people server booster corporate companies Discord server?
sounds like Mirai?
Recognize Mirai, yeah, at the end.
Doesn't matter. Solo leveling and just looking at the Black Beacon Discord is a new game. And people server boosting.
Do you think
Why the
that
fuck would you do
she
that?
was robbed of the
Let the company server boost their own Discord.
We already had one, yeah. We already have
I don't know.
We already got one of those.
Well,
Why are you giving a company free money?
있어가지고 정말 수많은 우리 한국 팬들이 현장에서 이제 환호성도 지르고 경기에 몰입하는 걸 봤을 때 또 어떤 생각이 드셨는지도 좀 궁금합니다.
現場でいおりさん
I personally would never make it,
gonna talk about
I
a
guess,
bit about her experience
by
here
myself.
now being, at the live event. Of course, our first international live event we could say here for SLC.
That's a good question. I don't know. I just have no idea. Like, you're saying correctly. They're not paying you for this
You don't
or
get
something
shit for
else. They're
server.
not giving you an early access for it or something else.
No, you're not. You're not getting shit.
Like waving to people in the
Yeah,
audience.
and she's reacting to all the fans. You gotta make sure that you give back to the fans.
Yeah.
본인이
Just probably one symbol in front of your nickname.
만약에 된다면은 어떤 헌터가 좀 되고 싶은지.
What up, Gacha Eric?
Yeah, if you were
White
to
Shahid
actually enter
button.
the world,
We are getting wet cha in 4 weeks.
Wet cha.
be a different
Wet cha, yeah. Are you excited for wet cha?
or Mirai.
I don't know. I have, kinda mixed feelings about it.
I like it. I like it.
At some point, I want to see Cha, who is going to destroy everything.
She wants to be a healer.
But yeah, for many, is the main concern is going to be about that we already have one Cha.
No, I like
So
it.
I can understand it, but overall, yeah, the design, the style, they are looking kinda cool.
결승전을 앞두고 있는 선수들.
I like it a lot because I say we view it from a different perspective. Like I really like Cha as a character,
분도 꽤나 많아요.
and now she was the launch character. Now think about it, 2-3. Like let's say they don't do that shit, okay?
As well, like,
2-3 years from now, you're still playing the game. You will never use Cha ever again because she's so outdated by other characters in terms of literally everything there is, right? So how the fuck do you how do you play her now? And then you have that one kid. Now with that redesign, what you can do is you get your favorite character, which is meta relevant because you like the character, and you have a new entire skill set and a whole new mechanic for that character as well. That's why I like it, because it brings back the characters we like, because solo leveling doesn't even have that many characters in the first place.
Kinda makes sense.
Like I can tell you, Wang Gongsu is not gonna come back. Wang Gongsu is 100% not gonna come back, and that bitch was irrelevant since day one.
Yeah.
Choi only has, or Choi got irrelevant with the launch because crit damage fix. And
Yo, Matt, I'm sorry for interrupting you. You wanna hear something crazy?
wait, if you're talking about Choi, I didn't finish.
No, I'm not about Choi. I'm not about Choi.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Payne finished his stream, and it was 9 hours 44 minutes.
we have to mention is
Yeah.
that there are some
This man is so freaking old for this shit. What the hell is he doing on Earth?
I think we'll find out exactly how that goes through.
Because he was streaming for 8-9 hours?
Depending on who wins, I believe.
For 9 hours? Almost 10 hours, I should say.
Dude, I also have sometimes 12-hour streams.
Find out, here we go.
It's nothing.
Our contestants.
Well, maybe for you, but he's old. So you were talking about Choi, yeah. Please continue. I'm sorry, this is an important topic.
So I'm sure they'll do
The Troy one? Oh yeah, I said he got irrelevant with the release of the game, with the launch. But the only thing that kind of saves him is his weapon. That's the only reason. That's legitimately the only reason. Imagine he didn't have his weapon.
CM Prism, your usual live stream host for the global community. Really excited to be here and ready to.
Yeah.
By the way, if you didn't know, I'm cosplaying Thomas Andre. So
But our boy is in prison. He's flexing. Oh boy. Just look at this.
This, when the fuck did he? They are cringing. Dude, Prism is such a cringe dude. I like him for being cringe. Where the fuck is the Thomas Andre cosplay? I've never seen Thomas with that. Did he ever wear? He never wore a jacket and he never wore a suit. What kind of Tom? Dude, what?
Yeah, famous as the voice of Sung Jin.
I need to turn on sound a little bit to hear if they're talking something important.
Incarnate on stage going
I
up
know what
against
I
our
understand
two
what you mean.
casters.
But you know what? We get Thomas Andre
I
next.
am
Thomas
very
is gonna be the
curious
next.
to see.
타이토 성우님이 딱 이제
They will release
What
some
his
new
skill's
light
gonna
support,
be
which
in-
probably
yeah,
going to
yeah.
replace
You
Akari,
gotta imagine he
and
has the
that will
reputation to pull as the voice.
completely skyrocket Thomas to new dimensions.
That would be funny though.
有名人ですから。
有名人ありがとうございますいやでも本当にこの
What are they talking about? I didn't listen.
作品は僕にとってもすごく
Fans are loving
大切な作品で
I
こうやっ
mean,
て一緒に
you know, you
盛
see
り上
one
が
of
って
the
楽しめる
voices,
人
even
た
if
ちを
it's
一緒に入れるっていうのは
as
嬉しい
well.
ことだなって思います
이 작품 자체가
Okay.
That was Gitio.
때문에 이 작품을
No
사랑해주시는
idea.
여러분과 함께 이 자리에 있을 수
And
있다는
obviously,
것을
she's such a meaningful. You gotta imagine, especially if you're voicing
자,
something.
여러분
So
다시 한번 써주세요.
Only three are participating?
thankful for the fans as well.
드립니다.
And of
제가
course,
이제
we know there's a lot of you out there as well. That message reaches
이분들이
everybody around the world, not just the
알아요.
ones here.
얘가 알기로는 게임을 잘 못하거든요.
Now, this young man here.
What did he say? I didn't pay
I do
attention.
know him personally. He is one of the
그걸 우리가 오늘
casters
극복할 겁니다.
in
왜냐면
Korea. And the man interviewing right now is basically.
Isn't that Taito Ban, the Japanese voice for Jinwoo?
Kyuhan here, cast-
Yeah.
I know he sucks.
We'll see.
He's not a threat to Prism.
He says he practiced a lot.
It's going to be interesting. Imagine he's going to show some professional level.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the biggest threat is that guy because he's Korean. You know how poetic it would be that every fucking global got kicked out of the tournament, but CM Prison is the only global representative who wins his bracket?
We got Thomas
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yo, that would be so great! Prism, the only global representative winning his bracket? Yo, we have one final chance, boys.
많은 연습량이 있다고
The true
들었는데
savior of the global community, CM Prism.
This is going to be hilarious.
Yeah.
Wait, I actually have to comment.
Coach.
Yeah.
I don't know if the other two got coached.
put in the work, put in the hours, but not nearly as much as I would have liked to. Seeing everyone play today, I'm realizing I don't think my strategy is nearly as
Prism, safe global
We know,
community.
Sam Painter out there watching. He's calling you out that he didn't give. Yeah, he didn't give him the right thing.
Win the bracket.
미국을 대표해서 온 만큼 오늘 토마스 안드레처럼 여러분께 다 보여드릴 수 있는 만큼 보여드리겠습니다. 제가 할 수 있는 만큼 최선을 다해서 연습했으니까요. 기대해 주세요.
근데 우리 토마스 분 너무 좋은데요? 아 연기력이 너무 제 스타일이어가지고 자 우리 성우님 저 걱정이 많아요. 왜냐면 또 바쁜 일정을 소화하시다 보니까 이 두 분에 비해서는 오늘 이벤트 전에 그냥 어떤 연습
Now they said it already that Thomas will have a future wobble.
오늘 대결을 위해서 얼마나
Yeah,
준비되셨는지
this is, I'm so curious, like, if he actually grinded for this show, because
Yeah. He must be busy.
yeah, he
you
must
know?
be busy, but also like you are Sung Jin-woo, so it's like, man.
It'd be funny if the reason why he said it, the reason why Prism said it is because of the only time he actually did something.
今回その大会で使っているような武器だったりっていうのは持ってなかったりしていて、自分では大会用に
How the fuck actually does Zav get these high resolution images? That's the one thing I'm actually
이번
curious
대회에서는
about.
특히나 제가 평소에 쓰지 못하는 무기도 등장하기 때문에
Zav's high
그걸
resolution
사용하기
images.
위해서도
So-
두 번이나 쓰는 특훈을 해왔기 때문에
Oh,
자신
so
있어요.
just saying that, normally he's always playing, but since there are, some weapons that he normally wouldn't be able to use on his own account, he had to put in some extra training. So he did
Yeah.
put in some work.
저번
Okay.
대회가 끝나고 돌아가면 돼요.
Meanwhile,
근데
Yeah.
규캔님
Mr.
우리는
Kim.
Yeah.
이게 접어요?
Yeah,
근데
Kyuhan.
보상 못 받겠죠.
Yeah,
우리가?
they're talking about how if you lose, we don't get the rewards we want.
지금 온라인으로
And then you have to
I actually think the
stay
roadmap
on
is
the
gonna
fence
be at the
while
very
watching
end,
live in the
after the
arena.
finals, after the award ceremony.
말씀 부탁드릴게요.
제가 몰랐는데
예.
대기하던 중에 이
Where's Rudik?
분들
Oh,
I'm
he's not.
here.
I don't know. Oh, you're here.
진행 중이더라고요.
아,
제가 대략 보니까
Yeah,
He has his
apparently
own
there's,
stream gacha.
group predictions. I don't know if we had another global channel as well, but curious to see.
열리는 글로벌 공식 대회고
I wonder how many of the Korean fans believed in their caster.
받으실 수
I vote for Prism.
Oh,
Not biased.
Oh, no, not by
Hey, Mirror.
I mean, because here's the thing. Everyone knows the work he put in. It's public, it's out there.
Yeah.
We know, and he's told us countless times
당연히
that
뭐
he's improved incredibly since
그러면
then.
진행자가 제가 정할게요.
You know, at least something I know about Prism. He knows that he knows the strats. The thing is just for him is execution.
아 그래야죠. 더 드릴 수 없나 물어보려고 한 거예요.
Okay, so
Yeah, the rate up draw ticket. If you,
okay, so if Kim Kyuan wins its rate of draw tickets, Ban Taito is weapon custom draw tickets. Okay.
And meanwhile,
Oh, he's just making it up on the fly.
마지막으로
He's choosing who gets what.
보고 있습니다.
What about Prism?
All group stages, Mirror,
프리즈님부터 한번 들어볼까요?
Could you read any final words for everyone before we begin?
for groups.
I'm excited and I'm ready to show up.
Yes. Come on. Come on. There's nothing else he
Nice and
has.
sweet.
준비됐고요. 여러분께
Yes, in Prism, you're the only one who is able to carry us somehow.
Prism is our only hope.
The last hope of humanity.
はい、そうですね。この後決勝戦があるということで、そこに最大の熱をみんなで盛り上げていけるように頑張りますので、よろしくお願いします。
It seems like all the others are completely defeated, that everybody kind of stopped streaming because no global representation.
Yeah, so he's talking about how he'll do his best to get through this and beat him so that everyone can get ready for the grand finals.
That's exactly the point. And I realized actually, how
And
that this is the case, because number of people watching me increased.
if he loses today.
해주시면 되겠습니다. 고맙습니다.
자 여러분
And just says, no, don't worry. No
Alright,
worry.
guys, dude, I forget.
Alright, so
Always,
just
guys, in the chat, don't forget to like this stream.
Yeah, but
Don't forget
so
to
the
like
conclusion
the stream.
is that if Kim Kyuan wins, if
People
Korea
actually see
wins,
it.
it's going to be rate up 10 rate
Lofty,
up tickets. If
yes,
Bad
in his
Taito
group,
wins, it's going to be weapon custom draw tickets.
we still have finals.
Custom draw tickets.
oh,
So, what do
And
we
it's
know?
not started
Yeah,
yet.
I think isn't that scuffed that
I mean, listen, we're not gonna,
Prism
we're
is
not
getting
gonna
only
tell you who to
the
cheer
the
for.
black ticket tickets?
You can cheer for who you want.
I don't know.
But I think there's a bit of a gap here. I think it's a little bit unfair.
Oh, they're
ready.
ready, more or less.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh gosh, man, this is going to be so painful to watch,
Kim. Usually
Yeah, but
look
you
at-
know,
Hey,
the thing
he
is we
looks
don't
locked
expect
in.
anything.
He
We
looks
just
locked
we
in.
we
Prism
go
looks
in,
locked in.
expect nothing, and just get surprised.
Yeah, and I do need confirmation.
I hope
We
so.
know that they were prepping,
I hope I will
for
get
2
surprised
months, the Sungju
in a
mode,
good
so
sense
those
of
you who
it.
saw that, on
Or
the
did
global
they put
channel,
rate up tickets on him
Prism's
because they know that the
training
Korean guy will
alongside
win, so
Zach
everybody's basically getting
and
free
we
rate
saw
up
him having
tickets?
to kind of learn the ways.
That's a
Imagine
good
that.
guess.
as Prism so
Imagine they made it so
outdated.
because they want the rate up
obviously
tickets
that was
out
a
for the
little bit
community
ago.
because that's the most valuable
So
one,
apparently I'm seeing
and
here
they
that it's
assume
Korea
that this
first
guy
in
is winning
Japan
because of
US,
something.
so
Okay.
Can you on first?
All right, so we can kind of see, we can kind of see what we're aiming for. Now, we did hear the two of them talking with each other a little bit, and I caught on to the fact that Kyuhan was watching the training that Prism got.
Yeah.
So Kyuhan's already starting a step behind. Like, he's always just following.
How it's
in the
called
footsteps of
correctly.
Prism. So I don't
Everything
think
is
we have
rigged.
Too much to worry about. Oh yeah.
He's
oh.
trying to be like he's like so
Yeah, he's-
confident, but I don't know. He looks nervous.
He looks nervous. He looks a little stiff.
I mean, to be honest,
How
if I were
poetic
up
would
there,
it
I'd
be
stiff
if
too.
Prism
I'd
wins
be
it?
nervous too.
Yeah, you tell me that I have to compete in any game that
Could
I
we
cast.
then
I
say
don't know if I'm
Prism
feeling good
Prism
about
is
that.
better than all the globals who
I mean, doing this
participated?
casting thing, we've been doing it for a long time. Like that's fine. Like even
This
just
is
going
going
up
to be
there in front of all
something.
these people and like playing this game. You
Yeah.
know, it's a
Some news
different
for
level.
Okay, well,
just
we are ready.
ever
So we'll be
in
jumping
history
right
of
in.
solo leveling
And it's going
Arise.
to be
Let's see.
Essel, the
Who is
Imagine,
it?
imagine that guy drops a sub 30 seconds immediately.
Okay, it's definitely not Prism. I know that he trained this stage, so he should be fine here.
Oh, the
Stream
dash.
invasion.
He's
Yeah.
just waiting a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
just managing the cooldowns a little bit. Has to go through. It's the shadow step.
Oh, he shadow steps. Okay, this guy has no idea what he's doing.
Just
And
waiting,
Prism
waiting.
actually practiced that shit, so he knows what to do.
Yep.
Alright,
Okay,
well,
Prism has
I'm already
chances.
feeling pretty good for
No, no,
Prism.
Prism
Already
has
Prism's
definitely
got
a
this.
chance.
But are we feeling good for the rate of
Because
dropping?
I saw
That's
Prism,
the real
I'm
question,
feeling good
because
He was
I
able
saw
to be
Prism-
like 46 seconds.
He got through.
I think
That's
Prism
what's
got like a
important.
37 second or something.
And now time
He actually got a
is
sub
the
40
real
seconds.
boss.
Yep.
Maybe.
Going with the SM Beck support team here
Yeah.
as
I
well.
think this guy doesn't even know
And
how to
Kim's
play
on
this
the
game.
kick. There's going to be the break from
Oh,
Kim. Okay.
that was good timing.
Very well timed.
His
Okay.
hands are shaking so
A little bit
bad.
there as well, missing out on
Dude,
so
his
much
hands are
damage.
super shaking.
There's the
He knows
raise.
he's a pleb in this game.
Oh, that's going to really pile on to all the raids around the world, I think.
Someone is saying we're not
Because I've
getting the
already
rate
seen
up
those
tickets.
disappear and
Someone disappointed about it.
Okay,
I see,
well,
I see.
He's got a chance to end it right here.
Yeah, he's just going to have to play catch up right now. Already a minute 20, down to 20%. Has to find Essel again. Catches up. There's Shadow.
A little
Shadow
bit,
step.
a little bit
And
left.
Dude, I think
Okay.
if
133.
Prism sees that, he's
Now,
gonna
don't
laugh.
compare this to our pros, right? He tried his best. He did not practice.
He
for
tried
hours
his
on
best. It was a nice
It's
try.
like I saw a video like 20 minutes before we started this and just pressed buttons.
Yeah.
The way we maintain our excitement.
I
in
just
the
completed
programs is,
tutorial.
Not quite the same.
That the Korean guy that he didn't practice for shit.
Yeah, he's already going on into the caster desk.
All right. Well, let's see.
Like look at
It
the
was
people,
actually
they
one
are
of
also
commentators.
like, dude, how shit can you be?
Soren, I guess,
You
perhaps,
see that
not-
guy? He's like, dude,
not going
how
for the
cringe. Look at this.
circles. We'll have to- I guess we're not quite sure what their goals are yet. But let's see.
Well, now he might get to see Ban Taito,
I'm so curious.
right?
Yeah, I'm so curious what it looks like.
What if
see
he comes out and smashes it? Like he gets like a 35 or something? We're like, what the hell?
Dang, that would be sick.
That would be so hype, actually.
Yeah. And I wonder exactly which weapon he was talking
I
about.
guess it
gotta
was just a
imagine he's talking
test.
about
Right now
perhaps
it's going to be the
Stormbreaker,
real match. So yeah, the
additional
run which we
weapon.
saw it was by one of devs, one of...
Yep,
That
he
looks
is
good.
playing
Actually,
on
this
control.
dude is
Yeah,
doing...
well positioned. He's
Ben
practiced
Taito?
this. He's done it before.
He's playing on-
It,
Oh, yeah,
it's
that's
exactly
smart.
the dude which Sim Prism is competing.
Yeah,
Oh, he
waiting for
fucked
the
up.
buffs right there.
Yeah,
You on a lot
he
of
got
what
drained
the-
with his mana.
Wait,
But the beginning was promising, I
mana?
should say. He knew what he's doing at some point.
It's better.
Oh, it's much better.
Wait,
than
where did his
Let's be
mana
very
go?
honest here.
All right, just a little bit more.
Has to get through it. Oh, he has to use a second.
Just
gas.
when
Okay.
this mob is doing the roar, and when he hits you, he's going to drain your mana.
Ah,
we have
that's
to
why.
worry
So he got cucked by
we have to read?
technicality.
Yeah.
I don't even think about it because it just doesn't happen.
Okay, There
Yo.
comes Isla, and there it
Okay.
is, lands the
With
hit.
first
Okay, now he-
stages,
Gotta get
he
the
knew
breakthrough.
what to do, but not here.
Wait for it, here comes
No,
Kim.
he doesn't know what to do anymore.
There's
Kim
a lot of
does
that.
so
I think
well.
CM Prism has a very good chance because he did practice that shit.
It's already more than 1 minute, so
Kinoan,
yeah,
was able
he
to
should be
actually get the
fine.
break at first,
Yeah.
but he wasn't able to.
Dude, what are you doing? He started
off
off
when I
like
think-
strong, and
Yeah,
now
this
he's
is
doing
not
like
as
some
good.
cringe as shit.
Oh,
As we're just
boy.
gonna ult now. Yeah.
Using
Just to try to get through.
Yeah, just whatever damage you can
But-
get, but the break is still sitting
Can't
there.
break,
And
no.
Kim back on cooldown, Isla back on cooldown, there
Alright.
we go.
Brother, I don't know
We
where
finally
the
did it.
dude.
But we're about
started
to
off
cross
weak
that
and it
minute
got a lot
33.
weaker.
Yeah,
And
the raid
there's the
comes out.
raid.
It is.
Oh, it started
Dude, how
so
can he
good.
fuck up?
It
How can he
started so
fuck this
good.
up?
It's looking pretty good for Prism. I'll say that.
Man, do you think the pressure's getting to him? He's like, well, it should
Yeah.
be easy
No,
now.
He made it
145.
a bit
All right,
worse
nice-
than
nice
the
try.
death.
You know, his beginning was pretty good.
It was.
How,
yeah.
how did he
Both the
fuck up
first and second
more than the
one.
Korean
He's
dude?
not, yeah, he's not too happy about it.
Yeah.
And he looked like super, like he
Oh,
looked
I'm
like
sure,
super
I'm sure. I mean,
tense.
they'll feel it too. 'Cause
The
even if,
beginning
like,
was
you work
promising,
other
as I said.
stage, this is a totally different experience.
But
Prism
afterwards,
is gonna eat them.
See what Prism
Yeah.
I
is
think,
gonna
dude,
do.
Prism only needs a sub 1 minute.
He looks locked
can
in.
you imagine
He
it?
doesn't
If he's
look
going
nervous
to
at
fuck
all.
up.
Like, for real.
Yeah, Prism will guarantee you your custom draw tickets, not your random draw tickets. That's what he's playing for, Jack.
All right, let's see it.
Let's see it. Okay, nice and clean.
Yep, good start.
Portal over.
Nice, he's doing good.
Position,
Good
just a
start.
singular dash.
That's
That's
clean.
nice.
Nice,
Okay.
very good.
Yeah, gets
Very
the
good.
damage through. He's
Okay.
looking close.
Okay.
All right. and
Nice.
Yeah, he trained,
There
he
we go.
trained. It kind of makes sense. He trained
Let's
this.
go.
Nice little shout
Let's
out for
go,
the
fuck him
coaches
up.
here.
If he hits like a 40,
Oh, that would be insane.
I think he's got.
Okay, he's just waiting here.
What's going on?
Wait.
And just has to go.
Huh?
He has
He's
that
stuck.
shield up, a little bit of that hiccup. Waiting for it. Oh, not gonna
What
let
is
it
happening?
go.
He's
Now the
missing.
shadow's out.
Yeah, he has to shadow
What is
step
happening?
over, and now he's gonna get that break.
Wait, does he
There's the
break?
break.
Did
Yeah,
he
but Goto still was on that cooldown, so not
What's
gonna
going
get
on?
the advantage that he
What's
wanted.
going on?
Just has to use that thunderstorm, still
Huh?
some good damage coming
He
through.
just fucked up at the end so
Pretty
bad.
close, but I think we're going raids.
Yeah, well,
No,
I
no,
think
I feel like,
close, huh?
ah, what's
it might be.
happening?
Let's see how well he recovers here.
It seems like it's
Just
lagging
that hiccup.
at some point.
Couldn't take advantage of one of the big reasons that you're bringing out that Goto comp for
Oh,
the
I think he's
strategy.
got it.
Ah, what just happened?
He should
On
be
this
fine.
break, like one more hit,
Yeah, there we go. The
Just a
damage
bit
coming
more.
through, just 90%.
One
The
more.
thunderstorm
Here it
should be
is.
good.
right?
Five. Oh, no.
Not quite.
Gotta find him. Oh no,
He
the
misses
break
it.
doesn't land.
The fuck is happening?
should still
Does
be
he do
fine.
that
I mean,
on
you still
purpose?
got
I
10
think he
seconds.
actually does that shit on purpose
He's
right
got
now.
13 seconds, 10.
You have to
9,
finish it.
8.
See him prison.
7.
Prison
custom
still
draw.
across. There
Yeah.
we go. At what cost?
Yeah, custom draw tickets. He's like, the button doesn't work.
No, that
The button didn't work.
no, I see. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because it was like it just stopped working.
Come on, man.
It
Yeah.
just stopped.
Give the
You know, he
referee
did it smooth, and then you say he just stopped.
1-1.
127, 6 seconds ahead of Yuhan.
All right.
Well, without working button, he did well.
Is he?
If that's the case, because basically he just stopped
All right, time for
at certain
best
moment. He was going,
He's like,
he
oh,
was
yeah, you
going
thought you were
really
good?
great.
Yeah. Now
The
it's
only
time
thing that he actually needed to do is just
Yeah, it's
squall,
gonna be interview
break
time. All right,
immediately,
so-
use
Okay, nice
the
hit from
thunderstorm,
Prism.
and that's pretty much it.
You gotta imagine.
They looks like they
that
sabotage.
His mentors are quite proud.
Yeah.
Maybe not as proud as they wanna be because we didn't quite see all
Wait,
the strength.
They,
I thought
they
they
were
would do a
trying
second
to fail him. It wasn't purpose. I know it.
우승자가 됐는데 아 어떠신가?
So, how you feel now?
Yeah, they
Because
nerfed
you're
him.
First place.
I got first.
Yes, you got the first.
He's like, there's no way I got first place at that time.
was on back.
He got sabotaged and still ended up being first. It's crazy.
Oh.
There's going to be the fight with Aberg as well, I think.
Oh wow. Okay.
예, 기분 좋은데 백스팀 설정이 안 돼
네, 네.
있어가지고 예, 그래서 조금 아쉽다고 하셨어요.
Yeah, he didn't double check his keybinds.
Bro, that's like the first step. Come on, Prism.
성우님도 어땠는지 한번 좀 여쭤볼게요. 아주 초반부는 너무 좋았어가지고 많은 분들이 환호성을 질렀는데 마지막에 좀 아쉬워요.
Yeah, the beginning was was good. The ending was not so much. Fans
Yeah.
got excited.
Like he
but
started
yeah,
off strong and then
let down
suddenly
a bit.
it looked like he got
I think
sabotaged.
Saito felt a little bit bad himself.
Yeah.
It's hard, man.
Because you got to imagine you get the mobs right and you land the hits. You're feeling so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get nervous. You're like, oh, I'm gonna do it.
본인들 세팅이 아니다 보니까 네네 더.
Ben Tynes are talking about the same thing, kind of, just like different setup. I wasn't quite accustomed to it.
But doesn't it matter? Still, he won it. Now what? Is there no second one, or was it that just that one match? Just that Isa won.
It's a good question. It's supposed to be also with Aberg, I guess. I don't know what's these discussions for.
Are they doing now the second one, or is it just that now they're trying to justify why they were so
He's
bad
worried that
and
people are going to
that's
be
it?
bored before the grand finals because of how he played.
And only one attempt, by the way.
Thank goodness.
3, 2, 1에서 일어나라고.
Oh,
he's doing it.
He's doing it. He's saying the thing.
He's doing the thing. It's over. He's gonna say the words.
잠깐만요. 근데 이거는 많은 분들이 녹음하는 걸 또 좋아하셔서 한 5초 정도 시간을 주시고 진행을 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Oh, all right. We're gonna give everyone time to record. Yeah, get your phones out. Turn on
Get
your
your OBS.
Dude, I
yeah,
have
turn
the
on your
best
OBSs,
images.
your voice recorder.
이제 된것
All
같아요.
right, let's listen.
叫んでいいです。
All right, we'll be quiet for this one.
Yeah.
3、2、1、大きろ。
Oh, nice one.
That was so cool.
Yeah, hearing it live.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
정말 많은 분들이
I like how he
좋아하시는
immediately
것
like
같아요.
changes, puts on the voice. You
Yeah.
know? It's like,
Guys, you know how Prism felt when he saw his keyboard didn't work?
Normally,
You know how he
when he's
felt?
talking, he's kind of bubbly. He's got a nice, polite
and then he
voice.
turns into something new. That was so cool. All right, now it's Guwon's turn.
What to say though?
That's really bad. I mean, in terms of technical issues, they also had a single one moment with one of the PC. Who was that? Actually, one of the global players.
You know how Taito Ban felt when he saw like he got the time of 145 and
Now
fucked
we
up
all know.
completely?
Even with Guang Guang.
Yeah, our global fans, we know we may not have
That's
the
how you felt.
international league players in the grand finals, but Zaf and
Yeah,
Peter over
exactly.
Guang Guang. That's the conclusion.
어쩔 수 없잖아요, 여러분들.
Oh boy.
그건 어쩔 수가 없어요. 근데 노력은 정말 많이 했기 때문에 어차피 좋은 날인데 이걸 뭐 이겼다고 뭐 여기만 받고 또 우리는 안 받고 이러는 것보다는 그냥 우리 관제탑에서 제작진이 그냥 모든 국가에 시원하게 다
Oh,
지냈다 이런 거 한 말씀 중에 딱 해주면 분위기가 너무 괜찮을 것 같은데.
asking production if we can, let's not make this about us.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if we can get clearance to share everything with everybody.
준비됐어요? 그러면 리딩 코드로 자 그러면 준비된 거 주세요. 뭐죠?
설마.
이거 주나 본데?
Oh, so there's just. Oh, look at this.
Oh, one more code. 1 million gold. That's a huge one.
For everybody here.
SLC finals, final stage 25.
25.
There
So
you go.
there you go, just to celebrate the grand finals. Let's not make this, about some silly competition for each region. Only, certain regions
But
getting rewards.
Prism did.
But Prism did win. So, it's
With his backspace not bound correctly or whatever he said.
That was just one match, one round, nothing
well, I mean,
else.
that was fun. And I think, just
No wonder they
Matt, did you see the code?
for the players that
Yeah,
are in the grand
SLC
finals.
final stage
Oh,
25.
yeah, what they do
Yeah.
is crazy. Like, even when they make mistakes, it's still crazy.
Yeah. You know,
또 결승전에 임하는
Prism did well.
Dude, Prism would have done
Prism
like,
did well.
Prism would have
Wait,
done
hold on, I don't think
sub
we
40.
can hear you yet.
Yeah.
Your mic
Prism would
off.
have had a sub 40. He would have fucked them both like by a minute.
Yeah, so until we have your mic on.
We'll just not let him defend himself.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Let's just talk about how.
Because we thought it started off quite well, and then, yeah. No, your mic's not on. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, we understand that there there's adversity in every step of the way, but you just couldn't adapt. You know, it happens.
You know, going on that stage is totally different. You get nervous, right? Like things just don't go your way.
I just want everyone to
Is
know,
he a
like, it's
developer
nice
or is
but
he
trust
just
me,
a
saying, I know,
Korean,
I
like-
understand, it's
Yeah.
my weakness.
Now he gets it. Yeah.
They're
Not a
not
celebrity,
just
but,
looks
like-
like they're exactly those devs.
No, he's a dev?
Yeah.
No fucking way, this guy's a developer.
Yeah.
If this guy's a developer, then my question would be, how the fuck can you suck so much at your own game?
Prism's win for us. Thank you very much. We'll be right
Like,
back.
if you develop the fucking game, then you should know what you're doing.
Oh, you're back. One
Like,
line
if
before
that
the break.
really is a like he actually does that shit, I'm not surprised in the slightest why all that shit is not working correctly. Because they don't even know how to play the game.
That's kind of the usual thing.
Because I feel like there's two separate teams. There's one team that just keeps adding new features, and then they have like a quality assurance, quality check maybe somewhere in the downline, like a patch team, which looks at all the fucks ups they did and that tries to like fixes these problems.
Usually during every update, there are some bugs.
Yo, when actually, you know what I just realized? When was the last time we got an update where a hunter or a weapon or something was not bugged? Which got newly released. For example, Sioran is bugged. Godo before was bugged. What was the unit before Godo? Kane?
Before Goto it was Kanai.
Was Kane bugged in a way?
Well, I think for her second basic skill it's been considered as a feature, not a bug. Like Libora is nerfing her damage output and performance on the guild boss, I guess, somehow. Before Kanai it was who? Acel, I guess. Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, overall, Acel, Kanai, they're kinda fine.
Yeah, but there were other hiccups they did. Wasn't there also a weapon they released which was bugged?
The Stormbringer
This
bugged.
How do they manage to release every time, like lately at least lately, how do they manage to release shit which is bugged? Does no one quality test this shit?
Maybe they are working more on some other projects, I don't know, maybe the team is smaller now than it was before. It's kinda a bit of organizational questions. And how the thing works in the company. And it's a good one. We can answer it. Like for real.
Like it doesn't make sense. This game makes less than 20 million a month. How the fuck can they not just...
Yeah.
They make 20 million a month. So revenue-wise, they get $250 million per year, just with this game on revenue.
Kinda huge.
Oh, crazy much that is, right? $250 million.
Yo, Matt, most likely I'm going to watch the beginning, just the first matches, and after that I will go sleep, because anyways I need to sleep somehow, a little bit at least.
Wait, so you wanna repeat the first round again?
I am saying that I will probably watch the first matches, and after that I will go sleep, because I need to have some sleep at least for 5-6 hours.
So you mean you just only want to watch the first round?
Yeah, yeah. To see
Well,
how it's
yeah.
going to work, because yeah, I have a feeling it's going to last for at least 1.5 hour. Otherwise I will be dead for real.
The entire thing? Probably. But yeah, gotta remember next time, get some sleep beforehand. But also their schedule is ass.
They
I mean,
messed up it a lot, you know? They kind of mentioned it in their schedule that all matches, everything is going to be till by our time 10 a.m. Right now it's
Exactly.
11:30.
And we didn't, and now we're starting the finals. So finals is starting at 7 p.m. So basically, if you didn't want to watch if you only want to watch the finals, you could have just slept till 10 a.m. Easy.
For real.
But I think it was worth because we got some hype moments.
It was cool. It was interesting. I have no questions about it. I really enjoyed it, and I probably enjoyed it way more if I had enough sleep, but it is what it is, so we have what we have. Overall, it was cool, really cool to see some decent, you know, gameplays, some crazy records, some really world records.
What I personally enjoyed the most, my personal highlight was the not so good X performance.
And we are back
That was my
here
personal
for Solo
highlight.
Leveling
And I got
Championship
2 new
2025.
emotes out of
Is
Okay.
that.
his mic on?
Yeah.
Yeah, the screenshots, okay, I understand you, makes sense.
First off, well, thanks to Painblade and CM. No, not CM.
Dude, I
Also, you
already
got
had-
excited about some outcomes, I know, I know.
He was down to, like,
Dude,
mouse
I
button,
already
and
already
that
gave the
shot, and
task
then
to
the
my
shadows were bound to backspace. And so
admin of
I
my
was having
what do
the
you
run of
say,
my life,
like Discord
super great.
support
And then by the time like I'm trying to
member,
press my shadows, and then
however
like,
you want to
my
fucking
shadows
call
step,
it,
right?
one of my
And it's not
admins
happening,
I mean,
so
you
I'm
were just
already
standing
gave the
there,
task
yeah.
to
saw me,
make
like, I was
emotes
spamming the button.
out of these two
Yeah.
images.
And then-
You were just
on my
getting, yeah,
Discord.
And then so what I had to do is because like you can press I think it's Alt and then you can move your
Right.
mouse. I was manually clicking my abilities because I didn't register
What
what
a
my mouse
gamer.
button was. So I was literally like,
Right.
if you play it back, you'll see that I literally move my mouse every time to go click on my
Oh,
QTE.
I didn't catch that.
So
yeah.
I
Yeah.
couldn't dash and then get the QTE damage and that kind of stuff. But honestly, overall,
And you still won.
Yeah.
I didn't even.
And you
like,
still won.
Genuinely, I did not know I won because I was so frustrated. That
Yeah.
I'm like, I
Well-
wanted to put on a good show for everyone and show like I had been putting in the work. I guarantee you, like if my bindings were there, that was 40 seconds.
Listen,
Yeah,
what we
well.
found out was that Kyuhan, the Greencaster, got training from Guangguang. So basically, your coaches are better than his coach.
Hey, Zach, Painblade, you hear that?
Beyblade.
Yeah, and so you basically sent
man.
a message like, I don't even know my keybinds, and I'm still winning out here.
Literally,
So,
man.
but we just do want to clarify. Obviously, we had kind of talked
think
about
just
how
Prism
they
is just
were
a better
playing
learner.
more different tickets and whatnot.
For real.
But it does sound
Actually,
like,
this dude in the middle, he has kind of good pronunciation.
SLC 2025.
Even with the fact, I guess he's a
Send this
Korean.
out to all of the hunters, but that's gonna have to wait, right? Because we got to get through the grand finals first. So just wait patiently.
Sounds clear.
And then you should be able to get all 3 types of tickets that we talked about before. So yeah, just we'll all celebrate.
Ah,
Yeah,
we're
honestly,
getting
it was a fun
all
time when I heard
tickets.
it. I
We're
was
getting
representing
tickets.
custom tickets. I'm like, I'm sorry, guys.
And then you won, and we were
then
all
I
like,
won,
oh
and
no.
everyone's like, dang it, I know you guys were supposed to root for me. So if you still rooted for me, even though you thought I was,
They're the real ones.
Yeah, you guys are the real ones. But
I don't know how many of them there would be, but
Right.
they were the
They're
real
out
ones.
there. There's
Yes.
dozens of them.
definitely
Yeah.
the villain up there.
Dude, how,
Well,
by the
all
way,
right,
just
now
how
let's talk
poetic.
about the grand finale, the grand finals of SLC 2025,
Prism.
representing one player from each group.
Best
First up, it's going to be coming up
global
from Rudik,
representative
Orung, and he did say I'm
today.
going to win no matter what. And
At
so far, he's
least
proven that
it was
determination
just
in
a
the
single
group
one match. Thank goodness they didn't make Aberg, they didn't make it with 2 tries or something like that. I am happy at least about it.
Definitely kind of the guy to beat.
Yeah,
Even
I can do
though,
that.
You know, Guangguang has the National Hunter title.
Better,
some of
Banu?
these other guys are also very well known. Yeah, I think it's up to Orung, and Shin knew it. He's like, Orung's
Oh,
the guy.
yeah.
He's the biggest opponent.
Okay, I mean, Shin obviously part of the same guild as well, so kind of knew what he was up against already.
Wait, what? His thing is, please look forward to the next competition. He's already moved on.
No, well, he already knows he's won. You know,
Yeah,
he's like, all right,
exactly,
please look
right?
forward to the next one as well.
It's already over. But you can see here, he just had one standout, poor performance.
I have no idea below.
So
New
if he
code.
can pick that up, he is right in contention with the rest of these, including this man right here, Guangguang, setting the pace, didn't let anybody in his group breathe, and then he said,
Wang Wang, my favorite.
I'll enjoy it, but it looks like getting first place is what he enjoys.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he's enjoying that, and of course, kind of the one player from a different guild, right, representing Hwadyan Guild all alone. not just in this tournament, but now in the grand finals.
That's my
as
pick,
well.
by the way,
So we'll see if
guys.
he can lift
That's
that
my
game up
pick.
high once
Wong
again,
Wong is
as
my
he
pick.
did, in SLC Korea Season 1 last year.
Yeah, I mean, he might just
Come
pull
on,
out
Wang
something
Wang.
big for the finals.
What does he
we're
need to
obviously gonna
improve
have
on?
weapon bans, which we talked
The
about
only
like
thing he
Wang
needs to
Wang,
improve
and-
is
and
Igris a little
that's gonna
slightly and
change
Bestie
everything.
maybe.
I'm so excited.
The other two are completely
Yeah,
fine.
the bands will be exciting.
I didn't see.
And
He didn't
this
even get a
guy,
faster time than
Rock,
33
the
seconds.
youngest hunter here.
Oh, but oh, we have
also
pick and ban,
determined
true.
to kind of shake up the meta. You know, showcased quite a good run over from
Yo,
Group B
Abyss,
as
morning,
well as look
Habibi.
at his record, and it's going to be, you know, just how much
Too long
he can really
TLDR on fake of SLA. He's no choke pal.
catch up to the top
Yeah,
runners.
again, that I switch best if he can
What did I say earlier? What did we had?
you saw in the group stages, all his times again.
Choke pal, cooked pal,
if they
the
can
fake
do
faker
that,
of
but
SLA.
again, only the
and-
hunter stages are going to remain the same in this finals.
Yeah.
Everything is going to be different. Everything's going to change. Nothing.
The biggest
all
were
the stuff
choke
that you
pal
talked
and
about
cooked
with
pal.
the meta and all the weapons and everything like that.
Yeah, I like choke. I like choke pal the
No,
most.
because
Choke
we've
pal and
been
cooked pal.
hearing rumblings, right? The streets have been talking.
I mean,
they say the players
I think
sometimes
Cook
aren't really
doesn't.
prepared to kinda knock
He
out some
did
of the
get
meta
a
weapons
little
and
bit
stuff,
cooked,
the
but
weapon
he choked
ban.
more than he got
And
cooked.
so
You know.
it's really now
That's why.
Yeah,
Choke
kinda
pal
makes
is the
sense,
most.
yeah.
will ban.
That's why choke
For
pal
now,
is the most.
We will be going through the first
Accurate one.
phases of the grand final. And it is
Yeah, he
Here
did
we
get a
go,
free win.
starting
Of course, the
with
hunter mode, so no
Igris.
big changes here, it's just about
But my
getting your
Abbas, my
excellent showing
personal,
for
my
stage.
personal highlight was the not so good
They
X.
had 2 runs, and all of these players were able to get
Choke
6
X, not so good
times
X.
in their 2 runs. You know, outside of Shin's best hit. That's really it. That's the only one. Let's see how he looks.
All right.
So far.
Okay, Orion starts.
Yeah, a
Oh,
little
this
bit.
isn't good.
Let's see.
Fucked
Starts.
up already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually, like you want to be done at 10. He's already at 14.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, he
before
fucked up.
was
That's
one where
good.
we saw
That's
the
good.
Perfect run, basically, in that first phase. So
Yeah.
that's a rough
That's
start
good.
for
Wong
him.
Wong.
He had the
This is good.
fastest Igris
Good
out
for
of
Wong Wong.
anybody here at the tournament, but now his first round is not going like he
I
would
think
like, but
he
this
was
is
a little bit too laid
strong.
back.
If he can clean this up, it'll be.
You're supporting him so much, as no one else is going to support any content creator on Netmarble content creator program.
What do you mean? Who?
Big jumps, big
Okay.
I mean, you're providing so many shoutouts to Guang Guang. I understand the reasoning. I'm just trying to joke a little bit. Like, you're supporting him. Like, no one else is going to support any content creator on Netmarble content creator program.
Wong Wong is the legend.
Living one. For real.
Yeah, and something to note here too is that 3 of these guys are from the same guild, right? So when we
Exactly.
talk
Yeah.
about bans coming up, do they know each other's strategies? Are they gonna
I'm
like
so curious.
cross each other? You know, like because they might know. The
So there are
background.
no bans.
So are they gonna ban?
Wait, three of them are from the same guild, so Wong Wong is the only outsider.
All right, well, Guang Guang, something that struck me from him is that he's
So it's
very
just
That's
Wong
fun.
Wong, his own.
Yeah.
Can
10
he
seconds.
stay that way?
I mean, it
Here.
looks like it.
Looks like 11. It's
Yeah.
not a 10,
Yeah.
but it's still very good.
In this
From
case, we can say it's rigged.
About 4
Strong.
seconds faster.
Let's see.
Now going for the break with SL here.
Dude, see it, I see it.
And
Come on,
all
he
the
needs the
way
crits.
down.
Get the crits.
And he gets there.
Do it
Yep,
correctly,
there
do it
is.
correctly,
Now the
brother.
damage coming through. Kane comes
Alright.
out.
He's burning it.
Burn.
It's a matter of speed.
Does he have the damage?
Okay,
He's
that's
burning
one.
it.
Okay, he's burning.
He should
Come on,
go.
get the crits.
No!
He's still faster. He's
Okay,
still
okay.
faster.
No!
Oh man.
Maybe the pressure is getting to that
Oh,
guy.
oh,
Yeah,
oh,
the
oh,
grand
safe,
finals,
safe.
yeah.
I think
This is
Safe.
the worst one I think we've seen from both of them so far.
No, 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 that wasn't the pressure. That wasn't the pressure. I saw something. I saw something.
close. Like,
It was the crit.
I could
The
imagine
crit
he just avoids
fucked
that
him over.
entirely.
It was a
It
crit.
wasn't the worst one case scenario, but far from being good.
But you saw his problem, right? It was just
Yeah,
the
yeah,
crit.
yeah.
It was actually a sub 40.
He's still able to recover from it. It's not like you have to go through another full rotation.
It's a crit which basically
It's not
cock
like
blocked him.
where you have to wait
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
It's, you know, you wait 3 seconds for the invincibility to wear
Yeah,
off.
and then you just whittle away the last couple of hits.
So it's interesting to me that Wong Wong. So if I'm getting it correctly, he's the only one from a different guild, right?
Ahead.
Yeah, I would expect.
And Rokshan and
that,
Orion are at the same
even
guild.
though Guang Guang got a little bit
I'm
faster,
actually surprised no one
these
put
guys
Wong Wong
after
as
this
their
also
my
want Rock
biggest
to be
opponent,
the meter right here.
even though he's the
Like,
reigning
he's gonna
champion.
At least get a near
I can
perfect
tell you
run,
something. Next year, Wong Wong will be on everybody's list on who's your biggest opponent. If he participates, obviously.
Yes, yes.
In their groups. And now
Because
it's
motherfucker won then twice.
not really fulfilling that here in the finals.
Yeah, we're waiting for that one to step up and set the tone.
Is
in
it
the-
Rock?
Come on, win me my tickets. Win me my tickets.
No.
Could it be? Yeah.
I think he's solid.
The youngster.
What can I say?
You were thanking him before, so he must be pretty good.
So this is what we have.
gotta make sure
45
you see the
seconds
heart, 'cause it
Orion,
might not be
43
a heart.
seconds Wong Wong. Can I make this bigger?
All right. No, the heart together.
It's possible.
No,
They're
no,
not
no.
together.
they're
Fuck,
not
wait,
together.
how do I... Oh no, I fucked it
Yeah,
up.
there you go. The guys could have done the heart together too. You know, it could be a heart of
They're
friendship.
both right in the face. They're like, oh.
Can we say the cosplayers? Amazing.
Oh, sick.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know what you guys were talking about up here, but I'm guessing it was just those two words.
Well, we know these two are gonna do it.
yeah.
Yeah, no, we talked to, of course, we got to see both of them on stage. You know, the Mirai cosplay and then the Chain cosplay. Just very cool. Very
What
high
about the
quality.
Thomas Andre cosplay?
Oh, the Thomas Andre cosplay?
Yeah.
It was so natural that it didn't look like a cosplay,
Right.
so we didn't really
Yeah.
talk too much about it, yeah.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Next level.
I worked hard on it.
Well, all
Okay
right,
guys, I
looks
made
like
it bigger
we
for
are
everybody
ready
so you can see it better on
to
screen.
move on to Rock.
Oh yeah.
So you can set the tone here.
With Rock.
Solid so
Yeah.
far.
Let's see.
Yep, this
Very
is the start you want.
There you go.
Calm, cool, and collected. Rock.
Nice. Right
Okay,
into the second.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay, very clean, very clean, very clean.
It's
Very
already 2
clean.
seconds on Guang Guang.
Very clean from
Just
Rock.
from the first phase. So
No, the
now,
question is, does he get the
clean as
crits?
Well, Rock could be taking the lead.
100%.
Just waiting to go
Yep.
all the way down on the break, and it should be
And
there,
there it
yeah.
Yeah, not even wasting time with the evasions or anything like that. He's getting straight.
I think the
to
most
business.
interesting part will be the Jinwoo part with the pick and ban.
Rotations are good.
Okay, going down, can I get
The question is,
Yeah.
does he get the crits?
37! Holy!
Rock.
Ooh, that's huge.
I want Rock.
37, that's the fastest time today for
And
Igris.
he's so just calm after all of that.
Hey, I feel like a little bit of I told you so, but that might be a little too early. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, no,
this
no, let's
man-
say
He gets
yeah.
crushed
This,
later
yeah,
on.
yeah, right. But the way he reacts to it after, it's expected. of him.
Exactly.
Like, look at
Right,
the
like,
difference,
this is something
45
that
versus
he's on
37.
stage. I don't even
That's
think he's,
8
like,
seconds, that's crazy.
The only thing in front of him is the game.
Yeah.
That's a huge
Let's-
one.
You know, Sheen also had so many.
Of course, everything might change during the second attempt. This one is already kinda messed up.
Not too
It's
bad.
not the end of the world,
Yeah,
but
faster than.
Oh yeah,
12-9.
I mean he can save it.
No room.
It's not the end of the
So
12.
still in the competition here in the grand finals. Okay, just going
Oh,
for. Wait,
Oh,
no.
See, look, guys, he has the forward button. And
I think so. Yeah,
This is exactly
Right.
what happened to me.
it might have been
Yeah,
the
so
same
if you look,
mistakes here.
back button, forward button.
They have so many technical issues during this tournament.
So hard to recover from this because it's not a scheme you're used
Yeah.
to. This is the problem. You have to check what I learned now. You have to check your scheme before going into
Because
it.
you just never know, because you're coming
Yeah.
back to a station, right? You haven't
Exactly.
used it all day,
Yeah, it's
and looks
Okay,
like it
Shin
might
just-
be,
yeah,
you know,
something you have to think about because for me they were
Technical
saying,
issues.
Make sure you check the controls are good
Yeah.
for yourself, and I didn't even think of like my QTE, my back button, or
Yeah.
checking anything like that.
Well,
Well,
So-
it looks like he did ask
Yeah.
for basically a
Yeah, he has the
end
second run.
here. We'll see if there is going to be allowed a review or not.
Because that was a decent run from the start.
Just-
Like, obviously not the like I think it was the third fastest pace on that last one, but
Yeah.
Re-
Yeah, so we'll have to wait and see. Yeah,
Yeah.
so they're asking the referees, they'll have to review the rules. So it looks
Oh,
like
So they're loading
looks like they
profiles
might be
from the
giving a
current.
rematch.
Yeah.
We'll wait for just confirmation here, just because it looks like there's still a discussion going on stage.
yeah, because it definitely feels bad when you practice and. put
What
in
does
work
that
and
mean,
then,
rematch?
you know,
Yeah.
Does he get a second try, or does everybody
Two
gets a...
runs only,
run now?
even if it is
What does that
his
mean now?
mistake, I would say, okay, well, obviously this was a big mistake, but give it another go. But, you know, it's hard to make the decision really just as you
But
get
why
to
is it
25
his
seconds
mistake?
rules.
Why is it they probably have like literally 2
Just a little
seconds.
Test run, and should be ready now.
Yeah, because it's like definitely it's a 50. Like if you lose a run, it's 50%
Yeah.
of that
Yeah.
loss,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
That's
their
a
chances
big
are
deal.
dwindled, yeah.
That's why, like, I know our match was getting cut short to only one, so I was expecting at least, 2 of the ones so I could show off the 40 seconds. Cause, like, I was about to read.
But as long as you end up as third place, you get something.
So all I'm saying is I understand him,
Okay.
I'm happy for him that he's getting the second chance.
Yeah, no, I think for something like the grand finals, especially when, some drastic changes like this can happen. All right, so he's back in. You can see the key.
I like these wristbands he has.
Correct.
Well, this is much cleaner.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that works out for him.
Yeah,
Okay.
10 seconds.
Very nice.
Yeah, very clean. Not the fastest, but very good.
Right now he got better time.
Close to Rock here.
No, I think this time was about the same. Oh, I had here like 12 seconds.
All right. Running that breakdown.
Yeah.
It looks like it should be good.
All right.
There it
Wait, he
is.
fucked up. He didn't use.
And then Kanai time.
Yeah, immediately back to Kanai. Now just damage all the way
Oh my
through.
gosh,
It's
he's
a
shredding. This is a
so
sub 40.
fast.
Sub 40.
Good bounce. It
Oh,
should
come on.
be.
39.
39.
Still not enough.
39.5.
Still not
through number
enough.
6. So pretty solid, pretty solid. You take into account, that first phase he was
It was
about a
okay.
second slower than Rock. Okay, he's keeping up. in
What do you mean
pace.
it's okay? 49 seconds is good.
Definitely like respectable times here, but I think I expected.
Wang really needs to improve his egress on a second try.
Oh,
from
yeah.
each one of them.
A lot.
But he was unlucky. He was unlucky with his
A lot
first
of some
one.
of these are bad
He didn't get the
runs
crits.
just because of the caliber of players they are, right? If I got
We have
that
very
run,
high
Needs to get the
yeah,
crits.
if I got that run, I am jumping up for joy. I am
Yeah.
gloating. I am doing
So
all
now
that
they're
stuff,
going
right?
to the second boss.
They are exceptional.
And again, it's going to take a while.
I,
Got hit for a reason.
Their
I
standards
think
are a little
I
different.
think the biggest thing. What's the second? Bestie, right?
Finals? Come on, guys.
Yeah.
'em. The second one is going to be best,
They
yeah.
really moved the bar for us 'cause
Now
they
it will
showed
be,
us such
by the way, it
different,
will be
things
extremely,
in the group stage, but
extremely
that's going to be their
interesting for
first
me,
run,
Iberg and Essel.
onto Egress, as you can see, Rock
Because
currently leading with that
both of
37
these
second record
stages,
time.
there's the pick and ban phase, so
Egress
they
is the
cannot
hunter
use the
mode,
weapons they
and Guang Guang
bring,
and Overin,
right?
I mean, definitely
So how
something
do they
they're looking forward
adjust?
to having another shot
So
at. They
Iberg,
love
no
to also
bonk,
hit that sub 40.
Yeah, because that 8
And-
mark, I think in the finals is going to be a huge difference.
no
yeah,
daggers
yeah.
for
Beforehand, that's like kind of overcomable in the first 2
the
phases
mid boss.
especially, but here,
That's the only thing that matters actually. For Essel, it's only
Yeah, but it just goes back to like they only get 2 runs.
Thunderstorm.
They were able to do it. They had
yeah,
2
Thunderstorm
runs
does the thing,
early on, but
right?
if
So
you don't
that
have
cannot get banned. It's only weapon.
You still win something even for 4th place. You
Sure.
get the ROG
Ally,
LIX,
yep.
right?
Oh,
So that's
okay.
still nice. But you don't get the prize money, right? You want some extra prize. You want the laptop. You want like all
Well,
these
Stormbringer.
prizes. You want to prove you're the best as well. Even maybe.
But it doesn't make a lot of sense, to be honest. I don't know.
Wants to have a big.
Yeah.
Comeback here.
Anyways, Matt wanted to say
You're
thanks a
good.
lot for
doing
co-hosting,
Yep.
for discussions. It was really enjoyable and interesting, and that was really cool. So once again, thanks a lot. But yeah, I'm just a little bit tired, so I need to have some
Yeah, we can
rest.
do that again. We can do that again. Yeah, have some rest. Go chill, sleep.
I feel like he's in shock.
Yeah, sure, sure. If something is going to be, if you will come with something as well, feel free to reach me out. Again, thanks a lot, appreciate, chat, hit like buttons and so on, and see you later.
See ya. See ya. Bye bye.
Trying to kill one archer like took forever, and then now we get to the boss here trying to wind it down. He does get down to 30.
29.
Okay.
20, pretty good.
So yeah, guys,
Yeah, I think
I need
so.
to have some rest, I need to have some sleep,
Extra.
because I'm already like
No, it's gonna be quite off.
nothing at all left from me.
I think you should just switch to Goto, but
I wish you to watch
Yeah, I mean, he's ulting now, but yeah, like
the
you said,
tournament to
already
see who is going
far
to win
gone.
and enjoy it.
Minute 12.
And yeah, see you guys
A bit of that blunder, I
later.
mean, mostly also because the beginning part of that phase 1 looked so good, and his distancing looked perfect, and then just a bit of that blunder. He's not able to recover.